to OnlyCops.
I feel like
I'm
neither of
old.
y'all have heard of just closing the door.
I know. She was hiding in here earlier, and that's why I didn't notice her. Oh, hello. It's the oldest. Oh, it's the second oldest, technically. This is the least disruptive cat, fortunately. You're about to get some tail action here.
Yeah, clearly the least disruptive
Yeah.
cat.
Well, she doesn't jump on the computer. I have the youngest one jumps on the computer. That one's been attitude adjusted a few times. But okay, you can sit with me. That's fine. What is going on, internet? And welcome to Only Cops. We are here on the very first stream of 2026. You can tell because our scorecard is completely zeroed out. We'll probably still be
Except
a
for
little. Well, yeah,
Shattering
except for
themselves
chat.
a little bit of punishment.
Yeah, chat earned some punishment.
Blame it on them.
earlier.
Blame it on
Um,
yourselves.
but we are protecting it this year, so we're gonna have a pretty honest, should we say, evaluation of how the different agencies and people associated with law enforcement have done, whether it's international cops, lawyers, judges, prosecutors, big sarges, obviously municipals, deputies, and state boys. Suspects in society. I'm really interested on being like, how picky do we get with, like, what earns you a -1,000? You know what I mean? Or what earns you? I might be a little bit more specific. I'm open to taking arguments, obviously in the comment section. And then really the people that we're going to listen to the most is going to be the people that are part of our Discord. There's two cool ways for you to join that. You can either do so by being a member of this YouTube channel specifically, or a member of our Patreon group. Either way, you can get direct access to us and have a bigger influence on our overall objective, and that is to make the best way I can describe it is the morals, ethics, and training standards for policing to go up. And that's not what most people would assume of, like, hey, we need a bunch of 6'5" Olympic athletes that have perfect qual scores. No. I need people to stop making illegal arrests. I would like for, police misconduct to go down, cops to stop making and escalating calls with their feelings, and just start doing their jobs. I know it seems like a tall order to ask, but that is kind of what we're looking for. So if you'd like to participate in that and see our law enforcement-based perspective on this, you're in the right place. I say hello to everybody beginning of stream. I had to skip it last time because we had to start late. But I would say hello to everyone in the beginning, so you're going to see the scorecard until I'm done saying hello to everybody. If you're watching this afterwards, you can fast forward, and then we will get to the body cam portion of the body cam breakdown stream, and you will get to see what I'm sure, based on just the thumbnails that I've seen, probably a relatively interesting body cam breakdown. Let me say hello. I'm going to acknowledge some of these super chats real quick. Josh, let me know. I can hook you up with a Stram safe trainer, a blue gun. Oh, you know what? I have a fake, like a rubber knife. I'd be nervous about a blue gun. I actually watched this happen to Mantis Systems. I had a very good. I'm in the firearms industry in my free time, and that's how I pay my bills. But the Mantis has a trainer. So it's a red gun. This is a completely inert. It just shoots a little laser beam out of the front of it. Not a deadly one. It's the kind you play with your cats. And they showed a fake gun, and YouTube took them down because it was during a live stream, and so they're kind of sensitive about that. We might do it on produced content. We have a couple discussions we plan to have about, like, handcuffing and how to approach people in vehicles. There's some conversations to be had about, like, positioning people. What does it look like to get somebody's hands actually behind their back and keep them there? Some of those discussions can be done practically, so YouTube gets an opportunity to skim the content before it sees your wonderful little eyes. And there we'd probably use a blue gun just so that, one, from a safety standpoint, so we'd be pointing them at people. And two, to keep us out of the ouchie zone for YouTube. But I really probably could not bring that up on stream. I have already gotten us a PP whack from saying something on live. So there's a lot more rules to this than a lot of people realize.
Yeah, the lives are a lot more strict than like produced content, because produced content they pre-check versus live content they're like, not gonna risk it, take it down.
Yeah.
Keep it the ban.
Spar. This is the highest politicians in PD have ever been in a while. Yes.
Take a screenshot. It'll last longer.
Dude, no kidding. Yeah, I figured today there's going to be some negatives, unfortunately. And then thank you guys for monetizing what is most definitely going to be an unmonetizable stream. Dante hit us with 2 super chats. Part 1, well, guess I'll have to have fun in the comments. And then part 2, as I watch the video form, LMAO. And then Age KR became a second responder. Welcome to everybody. Oh, Gingy, my boy.
Gingy.
Dude, an OG of the channel.
Bro, where's Gingy been?
Sending an intercontinental.
Jinja, because we have a Gingy.
Oh, this is Jinja.
And we have a Jinja. Yeah, this is Jinja Ninja.
So
they do have very similar pictures too. I think they might be related.
I like the intercontinental positive vibe. The military industrial complex here respects the verbiage here. Raytheon smiling on you somewhere. Have we covered the use of force policy? Smooches immediately upon contact. Also, show me your blue gun, winky face. I'll probably, I think for points like that, and I might just have like a sit down with the inner circle here and then talk to vigilantes about it. Mostly because they could really, there's the only people that could probably truly skew this and just pick nothing but bad. Do you guys want to see good municipal points? You bring good municipal videos. But if it's something that's like lawful but awful, it probably only loses them like 20 points. But if it's just like outright illegal, probably closer to 30 or 40 points. If it's illegal and someone got really hurt because of it, you know, negative 60 points and stuff like that. Versus on the positives is like, hey, you did your job. Plus 10. You did your job well, plus 20. You did way above and beyond what we would expect the normal person to do. That's where you get like 50, 60 points, 100 points. You didn't send the dog in after an armed person kind of thing. Like, oh, okay, look at you. You know, after someone asked you to do it. I think a lot of these situations where we're really wanting to praise officers is they're doing the job potentially in an unconventional manner, but in a way that is truly respecting what I believe the oath is supposed to represent, and the social contract between, hey, I'm going to empower you to do a lot of crazy stuff on the behalf of society, but you're treating that with trust. It's kind of like letting someone watch your kid. That's the most sacred act you could ever do is like, hey, I need you to watch my 10-year-old. And you can either be awesome and be a positive influence and be reinforcing the parenting strategy I have and ensuring that, you know, they're developing trust and all that stuff. Or you could be a scumbag and do all of the not those things. Let me catch the rest of these super chats. I think chat needs a boy. You ready? Here it is. Mando, thank you for the super chat. I'll let you guys be. I will not be bullied by super chats. Axon loses points. You know what? We are keeping the 500 at a time for Axon. I'm not changing that. I love that.
Yeah, they make enough money that.
Yeah, Buxom, I respect it.
They should know better.
Anyways, okay, let me get done with the hellos, and then Bill is here. He's just coming back. The dogs are being more needy than my cat currently is. The first was Emma Stackpole.
Yes,
60.99 here.
It's M Stackpole.
That sounded like a slur. Emma Stackpole, 60.99. Oh, based. He's already back. You did indeed win first place. Back. We award for first places. Lisa was indeed second, and Cosmic Dark Matter was third. Caffeinated fourth place doesn't matter anymore. And then Stock Turbo, hello. It's good to see you.
Get wrecked.
Raptor, it is good to see you. Crime Mime, Brave Django was first mod. Let It Poe was here. Agent K became a second responder. Welcome. Ivana was early, but obviously not in the top 5. Loser. Peacekeeper Chris, Gingy, rocking it was Psalms 15. It's Diego again with a complicated name. Dante, he hit us with some super chats. Easy, Arca, Dorpin. I Heart Ultron is kind of a sus name. Ultron, is that DC or is that?
That's MCU.
Universe? That's MCU. That sounds like MCU. Cool Kid became a veteran. Welcome.
Ooh.
Join the Discord. If you've become a member here, join the Discord while you can.
Join the Discord.
Nicholas.
Make sure you connect your Discord to your YouTube account. And it'll auto-add you, so we don't have to manually give you roles.
Bill is here in spirit and in person. Tweaky. He's going to take me out of context here. Spar, also going to take me out of context. Shannon is back. Welcome. Caitlin, apparently already either moderating herself or getting moderated. Abs, producer one, also here in spirit in the comment section.
Oh yeah, Caitlin wanted to know what our names were because she's new here.
My name is George.
Yeah, top of the bun is George. The bottom one is Manuel. And my name is Matthew.
Manuel.
Obama.
Yeah, Obama.
It's Matthew Obama Hussein is the middle one.
Exactly.
You're both from Hawaii.
I am the meat between their buns.
Not spelled how you think it's spelled, though.
Yeah. Got to get real creative. Let's see. I don't know who Frank from the basement yard. Apparently I look like that person.
It's Husain.
DeBob, good to see you. Layla, welcome. If you're new here, welcome.
Show me the boob.
DeBoob. Sketchy Wolf, welcome. Let's see. Cayman Dork has been a member for 13 months. My boy.
Wow.
Little Duck. Scrolling. Gabe. Start doing all caps if I'm missing you here. T. Adams, welcome. Christian Halsey, our favorite stepchild. Brian Miner. Jeff Lynn Guitar. I haven't met that many Jeff Lynns. There's like a lot of, here in the South, there's a lot of like Ann Lynn's, and like Lynn's like a hyphen name that people will get.
I think Lynn is probably a last name.
Oh, is Lynn a last name?
Yeah.
Anthony Lynn.
Oh.
Head coach. Former
I thought it was
coach.
just Jeff Lynn.
No, I've only ever seen it as a middle name. I've never met somebody with the last name Lynn. Wow.
Yeah.
You thought the last name was Guitar?
No.
Jeff Guitar?
Come on, stop.
Bro, that'd be cool.
It's like a Thatcher,
Jeff,
but a guitarist.
Change your name.
Middle name.
That's
a good middle name.
The word is professionalism. Yes, Lisa. Rob Carson.
What's that? What's professionalism?
In policing, I don't know. It's rare. I see it every once in a while. It's kind of like a Sasquatch.
Yeah.
Notorious Emu hit us with a meowdy. Lord Peacock. Sarah is here. I think I said hi to Arca. Uploader. 755. Brave Django. I did not miss you this time, although it's Mac that I always miss. Willow Gaming. Any plans for a Rookie Reacts this month?
Yes, we have one.
Ooh.
And if you get real lucky in between all of the things I have to do.
I was gonna say between this and Shot, it's gonna be a tight timeline.
We don't watch The Rookie anymore.
I don't say that. High flying Ginger with the hard R. Whoa.
There's accuracy in that this Rookie React does not have a bill in it. It's only a Josh, and it is one of the most epic Josh Crash shots. I think he was just tired, but man,
I missed some Rookie filming.
Which one happened?
You missed.
What did it?
I think I forget. I think it was because you were already mad about Blue Bloods, and then it just kind of carried over.
Bro, Blue Bloods got me heated, dog.
Yeah,
that's gonna be a show, dude. We did just the opener, like just the pilot episode, and like. I was down for like the first 15 minutes, and the longer it went on, I was like, dude, I'm never going to the East Coast ever. like the West Coast is already like a bit shady. It just depends on where you go. Dog, the East Coast, shady. Also, merch for those of you that care. I'm rocking my Officers React. I wore it to Costco.
Hell yeah. Oh, nice. I got my Zap.
Let's see. Just Christy Jazz Hands. It is good to see you. Oh, the
Axon sponsor me.
The wife crushing. You ready? What is this? Bacon and sausage and cheese. Bacon, sausage, and cheese tortillas. These are corn tortillas. And then
calm down, Obama.
Sunset Sarsaparilla, Fallout inspired beverage here from Jones Coffee, or not coffee. Jones. I wish it was coffee. Bottling company. But I'm pretty pumped about these.
Buxom's trying to get the chat to lose points already. Look at him go.
Is he really?
He's begging for it.
Mr. Masu? Massuew. Masso? Something like that. I'm gonna call you Mister.
Sure, yeah.
We're gonna go with Mister.
What was this?
It's above Jinja's super chat, the one right above it. Mr. 920 Buxom Badger, welcome, brother. Gingers.
I do not see that name.
I'm scrolling.
Oh yeah, I can't even read that.
Alfu?
Mr.
Masu?
Masu.
I was expecting to be ignored, honestly.
Masu.
We don't ignore people here. Day one of asking Josh and Bill to recreate. Oh, we got to do. I'm probably getting down to like 240, 230. You could easily squat me. We need dogs out. You squatting me while I jump into your arms.
I know where I can get like a big old bag of peppers.
Like a fireman carry.
You could add 200 pounds and I can.
That's what I'm saying. You're gonna be fine. I just gotta make it to your shoulders. Do a good jump.
Well, I'll squat low and you can jump on.
That's what I'm saying. And
then I'll stand up.
Yeah, it's more for Josh's knees.
Exactly.
Got it.
He's trying to get down there.
I tell you what, though, I've now done 30-hour plus fast every single week since Thanksgiving, and my knees hurt less. My tennis elbow's still there. I have tennis elbow in my left arm.
Yeah.
But like I've noticed inflammation affecting me a lot less. This last one I did like 40, I think it was 40 hours. I didn't make it to 40.
It's a long fast.
But it like I'm slowly noticing the difference in like inflammation and stuff, which helps. His name is Matthew, but you can call me Mister. Kimini.
Mr.
Obama. Mac, we have a potato for you.
Go.
Good Ale Nation. Big Killa flexing his 17-month membership. Millennial de la Policia is here once again. And I think I got everybody. Lord Peacock, if I missed you, throw it in all caps and I'll catch you. We're going to start the stream so that it doesn't get too terribly late.
His tennis elbow is not from tennis.
No. I was lifting. It's actually this. You can almost see it. No, it's just at a frame. It's like right here. I have like a big bamboo wood sit stand desk that I got from work, and it's got two like steel legs, and I just moved it all at once, and I forgot the landing was kind of a tight landing there at the office, and so I just like dead hung this thing for like 2 minutes. And of course, my grip strength in my left hand's not as good as my right hand for obvious reasons, my boys. But and when I got done, it was like a day later. I could feel that I had gotten.
It's a new year. You should really switch it up. Give yourself a left-handed stranger.
El Pete, it is good to see you. Frag, how can you miss the Colonel?
Did you really miss Frag?
I didn't see Frag before.
Oh,
Custodes,
wow.
if I missed you. Kimini, I feel like I said hi to. I think I got everybody. Anyways, I didn't owe anybody points, did I? I gave chat their 5 points back. That's it.
I think Buxom was
he advocating?
Buxom wanted you to take 50. No, he wanted you to take 50 from chat.
He wanted you to take 50 by asking for an on-call episode.
Oh. Done. Yeah. Caffeinated.
He thinks the rules don't apply in 2026.
We're done going that way, buddy. We're going back this year.
Caffeinated. It is good. I feel like a Nerf gun would still probably get us in trouble. But thank you.
Points.
Can I have points?
just asking nicely
for nepotism. There it is for vigilantes.
Yeah.
Oh, Matt finally caught a stream. Thank you, Mando.
You are Matt. What do you mean? You're here every stream.
Yeah, every stream. I host stream, Matt.
Matthew.
Obama. Derek.
We have to call you Matthew because Matts get stepped on. That's just not you.
I feel like that's true. What's on call? Anyways, we'll get started. The like goal is still, did I leave it at 100? You get 100 points if we get 100 likes. The quicker that happens, if we get to 100, I will double it if you guys get to 150. on likes.
What happened to not manipulating the stream? I'm allowed to manipulate whatever I want.
It's kind of like when you're the chief of police, you kind of get to make it up as you go. They're kind of in that strata. Dad can kind of do it. I'm gonna be honest because I'm hosting and I'm gonna be held accountable. But
yeah,
I'm subjected to these videos.
If we're on camera here, just consider us admin.
Exactly.
And we can do no wrong.
We need a Josh crash out counter. We need one for Bill too.
Nope.
You call it a host. A host crash out counter
Not
is what we
year,
call
my friend.
it.
I am
points to media.
I am fully robotic.
That compels you.
I'm a fully robotic streamer this year.
Bring back robot streamers.
Hypocrisy. Mason J, it's good to see you.
Stop reaching into the car. Just come out.
Oh. Why'd you let her go back to the
door?
door?
Don't reach into the car.
Do what?
I said, why'd you let her go back to the door? She was already out of the car.
Yeah, just grab her.
Do not reach into the car. Do not touch me down. Do not touch me down.
This woman's fury is about to explode, turning a simple request into a violent outburst against the cops.
Is the car moving? Because you recording and you stop recording.
No, I just started my recording.
No,
ma'am. Driver's license registration. This doesn't have to go back.
Tag 106, Charlie, can you pop up?
She got out of the car and started yelling at me.
Sir,
It's no reason for you to be here, bro. I just came to get some gas.
So,
what?
There's a clue here with the DSLR camera in his hand.
Is that what that is? I thought it was like a man bag.
Oh, it's a camera.
Oh, that's a camera. That's a
like a little Nikon or something.
Sure is.
It's a Canon. I'm almost certain that's Canon.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure.
So,
because the lens looks like a Canon.
I was gonna say it's one of those Nikon box sets from like Costco, like the $200 one, you know?
Yeah,
the kit. Yeah, the kit.
Yeah.
Back to what Millennial's saying is that we got to understand who we're talking to, right? So most traffic stops are pretty easy. You roll up, articulate your authority, you have your interaction, you run the plates, maybe you give a citation, maybe you don't. But every once in a while, you get fun interactions like these, right? But you have to adjust to who you're interacting with, right? So if we're going straight to ignorance, right? I'm not saying meet ignorance with ignorance, but adjust your expectations for cooperation.
I mean, if he's holding a camera, you need to thank him for his service to start with. And then
I'll start taking points
from there.
Well, we know he's not going to die,
go from there. Exactly. He's going to be fine.
Yeah, he's immortal.
Mm-hmm. So, girl's being risky. She's not holding a camera.
She's risking it for the biscuit.
That's
he's fine.
So the idea here is do what I would consider actual de-escalation, and that's prevent them from becoming more dangerous to you and clearly articulate both your authority and what you want. So he's saying don't get in the car or don't escalate, whatever. It's like kind of like trying to tell someone to calm down. All you do is you set the boundaries.
When they're yelling.
Exactly. You set the boundaries for the encounter. If Bill and I go and pull this hot steaming turd of a call, Bill, let's say Bill's the backup officer. His primary concern is going to be making sure nobody gets in that car and that nobody pulls a gun out. That's his only concern. Nobody swings on me or whatever. He's just,
it'd be fun.
Yeah,
guns are not fun.
Yeah, he's got ears pulled back. He's just looking and trying to control movement. As a contact officer, right? Let's say I'm the contact officer. This is my turd that I've pulled him into. My whole job is to articulate my authority. What do I have them stopped for? Why are they detained? And I'm going to say, you're going to cooperate with my investigation or you go to jail. I make it very simple. We don't try to negotiate. We don't try to tell them to calm down. Their condition and how they handle it's completely up to them. And
you think it's a real traffic stop, or you think this was they were following, waiting for a good time to?
This is my only fear is I haven't heard any articulation for detention yet. So that's the only reason why I'm holding my judgment here from how ignorant she's currently being, right? Because they might not have detention. We don't know that yet, but hopefully he articulates it here soon. But for the body cam and also for an attempt at de-escalation, articulate what you got If they don't want to cooperate with that, tell them what's going to happen if they don't do it. Like, hey, I don't want to go. I don't want to touch you. I don't want to go hands-on. I don't want nothing. But you're currently lawfully detained for XYZ reasons. No, I'm not. That's a matter of opinion, ma'am. Like, you're going to cooperate, or we're going to do this in the back of my patrol car. No, we're not. That's how quick that happens. Like, literally, that's how quick that happens. But I don't get her an opportunity to get in the car. I don't get him. I'll let him fiddle fart with his camera. Cause that's better than him fiddle farting with a Glock, right? And then with her in a car, Bill only now has to really contest with him or anybody else that might show up. I can go deal with getting yelled at in the back of my patrol car. She wants to go for interference or resisting or whatever. We'll go down that road. But what we don't want is to be stuck in this in between where everything can kind of, I'm not in control anymore. And they get to kind of decide how this encounter goes. Go ahead and calm down for me. I like Sarah's response of no. How about no? Anyways, we'll keep going. One of these officers has to step up and make them stop moving. This is the big issue here. But one of them probably needs to articulate some authority.
We're here every day. Because I went to pee. And then I come over. Okay, leave me alone, bro.
I can't even see you in your car. I'm done. Driver's license, registration, and proof of insurance.
For what?
Turn around and put your hands behind your back because you're under arrest.
For what?
Sounded like. Pause it. It sounded like they stopped at this gas station for a restroom break and probably to get some caffeine, right? They walked out, saw this car there with a tinted windshield, which is illegal everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And he decided that was easy pickings because how'd that car get there? Well, it drove there.
And they're claiming ownership of the vehicle, you know?
Yeah. So he's trying to write probably a ticket for illegal tint. Because he just said, he said he looked and couldn't even see him sitting in the car.
Yeah.
And also, if you look through that
dark car
open door,
oh my God,
that window is
5%.
That is dark, dude.
Like
Don't get me wrong. I think a tinted windshield looks awesome, but the fact of trying to drive at night with that is just not worth it.
That's why I put my high beams on.
Yeah. Perfect.
I feel good about the offense. I believe they have probable cause, given kind of what you described.
But
I just want to hear him
he did not articulate that at all.
Articulate it.
Cause.
At least not what we heard,
Right.
because it sounded like their cameras came on after they didn't get compliance.
Which is sus.
I was about to say mad sus.
Yes.
If we're gonna mark out with somebody, because this is what happened. We're walking out.
Because I think if you back up a little, I think their car is parked to the left.
Oh, it's way over there. Yeah.
It's over there. So this wasn't like there's no way that this was like they saw it on the road.
Right.
You know what I mean?
They saw it on the way out. One of them gave a nudge, and you're like, bro, someone's going to disrespect us like this? Like, we have that kind of tent out in the daytime? Anyway,
it looks good.
Stop.
No.
Stand
Don't
up.
touch
Stop.
Yo, leave my girl alone, bro. What's up?
Stop. Hey, how you doing? Relax. Give me just my girl. Okay,
No,
relax.
because why are you approaching me? Why are you approaching me?
Stop. Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling? Yeah, nobody's yelling at you. I just
Okay, but why are you approaching me?
Driver's license,
I'm
registration,
not
proof of
giving you
insurance.
because I'm not driving.
Yankee 37.
I'm not driving, so I'm not giving you. Okay, and am the car moving?
All you have to do is give me
Okay,
a
do not
driver's
touch me.
license,
No, I'm
registration,
not
proof of
giving you
insurance.
because what's the reason you approach me? Huh?
Don't reach in your pockets. Don't reach in your pockets. Don't reach in your pockets. Mike 22, can you expedite our 94 please at Wawa? Reach into the car! Do not reach into the car!
Stop.
Do not touch me.
Stop!
Don't touch me.
Stop reaching into the car!
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Stop reaching into the car and just come out!
No.
Do not
What
reach
is
into
the
a car
reason?
that I don't see!
Okay, and what's the
Get
reason?
out of the car now!
No.
It looks less tinted there.
I was gonna say the auto gain adjusted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if it's a camera situation where like it's just.
I mean, it will
going
look
back and forth between exposure to make and it so it looks.
It'll
darker
look
than it is.
clear from the inside.
Yeah.
That looks a lot lighter.
that doesn't
than
look
it did
that bad.
first.
I mean, it looked like this from the outside initially.
It did, yeah. Yeah.
That's hard to tell. So is the body cam like visibility of the tint? Do you need a tint meter basically for court, or because Because I was gonna say, like, this, especially with how overexposed the sort of outdoors looks, it could just be that the camera adjusted more, and therefore you can see it better through
I would say on front windows, tint meter for sure.
Yeah.
Windshield, usually if there's any tint past, every state's different.
Yeah.
Texas is like, it has to be above that ASV line.
Yeah.
So any tint below that is illegal, no matter the percentage. And you can tell. I mean, you can clearly see even if it's 50% tint, you can tell that it's on there. So you wouldn't need a tint meter for the windshield. But I mean, if this is clearly over tint, I don't know. It's weird.
So they did try to say you have a traffic stop. She's claiming they don't have a traffic stop because they weren't driving.
It's not a traffic stop. It's a
detention.
Investigation, kind of.
So like the license and proof of insurance and all that stuff and being able to compel him for it.
Yeah.
So
DeBob said, would it be better to wait for them to pull off and actually pull them over? And I would say if you're that concerned about their windshield tint, then absolutely wait and pull them over and get them to roll all those windows down. Then you're not dealing with this.
So there's a couple schools of thought in this, but typically this is not a violent felony. This is not a car that was related to a violent felony. This is a equipment violation. Yeah, right. Well, it is a Kia.
They haven't ran any license plates yet.
Let me take all that back. They haven't ran the plates. Spar, go get your boy. But at the very minimum, our detention is currently based off of an equipment violation. Do I have a lot more case law that's going to support, not to mention arrests and all that other stuff, that's supporting my ability to go and compel registration information, insurance, driver's license, whatever? Pennsylvania VMAMs, all that stuff was predicated around a traffic stop. Traffic stops happening on a public roadway. I have time to run the plate. I have time to kind of set up and be where I want to be from that. For a non-violent felony, absolutely. But kind of what Bill's saying here, depending on where you work, the likelihood that it was involved in a violent felony is pretty high, right? So sometimes you don't want to let it get on the roadway, right? Or like imagine they're DWI, like they're clearly drunk and they're going to their car. There's a safety concern with allowing them to get in the car and drive off. So you're not going to want to let them do that. So and again, all of this has to be articulated, but there's definitely a couple of shades of gray from a tactic standpoint. From an authority standpoint, absolutely. I think it's easier to say, I looked at it, I couldn't see into it. Or like in Texas, I saw that there was some level of tint on the window.
Below that line, yeah.
I'm going to do an investigative stop based on an equipment violation. You also get an opportunity to run the tag real quick. Oh, there's misdemeanor warrants on this tag.
Mason says they did run the tag. I just missed it, I guess.
I doubt they got the return that fast. Dispatch is going to have to give it to them verbally because they're not next to the
And
NBC.
if they did get the return, they aren't hearing it at this point.
So it's not what you figure out later. It's what you know in the moment that gives you the ability to leverage authority.
What was the reason of you touching me?
Get out of the car! I don't know what's in the car!
Don't touch me!
Get out of the car!
I don't give a damn!
What's in the box?
Step out of the car! None of this is gonna matter!
No, okay, and none of this had to happen if you didn't approach me, would it?
Just stop!
That's
Get
why
out
you
of the
approached
car!
me all the way. Like, come on, what's the reason
for
of your
first
approach me, bro?
I'm trying to leave your girl alone. She would just get out of the car!
Nothing wrong! She did not do anything wrong!
Like, come on!
Throw a
It's in the
camera.
backseat. No! Touch
Turn around! That's what I'm gonna tell you! Okay? Turn around and put your hands behind your back! You are under arrest!
No, the hell I'm not.
For what?
You are under arrest! Put your hands behind your
Resisting?
back! Do it!
Don't touch me. You can do what you're trying to do.
No, I'm gonna do it. If you're making this difficult, put your hands behind your back.
Put your handcuffs away, dog.
Don't touch me, don't.
Her hands are nowhere near behind her back. But handcuffs out.
So back to understand who you're dealing with. If I fully expected this lady to be compliant and she turned around and put her hands behind her back, sure, I pull out my handcuffs. What about her behavior made us think that the second we went to go hands-on, she wasn't going to fight us?
Well, everyone knows that when you take handcuffs out,
well, people just comply.
Automatically compliant.
People automatically respect the police, Josh. The uniform has this like air of authority that people just go, "Oh, it's the cops."
So,
I better do what they say.
My advice in general is, again, understand who you're dealing with. This is a lady that's, no, I'm not under arrest. No, I'm not detained. No, I'm not doing anything. Probably not going to turn around and put her hands behind her back cooperatively, right? Are you going to have to go hands-on? Yes. Will it start off as passive physical guidance and probably very quickly escalate to empty hand techniques? Sure. We can articulate that. We suplexing this lady into the pavement? Probably not.
Yes.
No, stop.
Oh, sorry. Wrong answer.
She swings on us in the middle of us going hands-on. Suplex City starts to making a little bit more sense.
You don't think she's swinging here? I think she's
I'm saying it'll be easy to prove because that gas station 1,000% has cameras.
Oh yeah.
But it
and they likely enjoy the police coming to their establishment
right
frequently.
Right.
So they're probably gonna give you any camera evidence you may need.
Yeah. People automatically comply if you run the play. I love you. Never change. Give them an unlit Marlboro and then refuse to give them a lighter. Y'all missed that.
That's right.
Call.
You missed that. Oh my God, Bill. You would have freaking.
Did someone do that?
So
punched your monitor.
So, lady gets arrested for shoplifting.
This was a 44. We watched all 44 minutes of this. We were on stream till 3:20,
I know. I saw it. I saw it. Was this Tuesday?
This was Tuesday.
Yeah, it was a 7-hour stream, you psychos.
Yeah. So the lady gets handcuffed, put in the back of the patrol car. They get to the Sally Port, and when
this was a sergeant that did this. This was a sergeant.
When he opens the door, she had slipped the cuffs, and she's doing something weird. Well, he had already taken his gun off and put it in the back of his patrol car.
Because he was in the Sally Port?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
She got his gun somehow.
What?
Through the cage. Reached through the cage to
grab.
No
partition. Yes. There was no partition between her seat and the trunk of the
It was just
SUV.
a back seat?
Yeah.
I don't know what the heck was going on. Somehow she retrieved
it. Because it's a sergeant's car, probably.
That's my guess.
Yeah.
So somehow
while he's putting on his little fighting gloves super calmly, she's grabbing his gun.
So she sees gun, or he sees gun, disengages, right? Leaves his keys in the patrol car. Runs into like the
he doesn't run, he walked.
Yeah, he walked casually.
He did that little like skippy walk that you do when you're at a crosswalk.
Yeah.
He did that.
He gets locked in the jail. It's like the county jail. Oh, of course, this is a municipal sergeant, unfortunately. So he gets locked in with jail staff, all of which are unarmed because it's the jail. So nobody's got guns. The lady breaks out of the back seat with the Glock, right?
Okay.
Turns on the patrol car. And does the rest of this negotiation in an operable patrol car with a gun. They were there for like 4 hours. They had they threw her a phone she didn't want to use. She was high as shit. Threw her a single Marlboro. Oh, thank you.
So why didn't someone come through, like, you know how our jail had that other entrance?
Yeah.
So why didn't someone come in that entrance with like a rifle?
Well, so
they got there.
So they got rifles,
kind of.
shields, the whole nine. She just was by herself, so like it's a barricaded person. We're not pushing it, right?
Okay.
She tanked.
I thought you were saying it was like a 4-hour negotiation because no one showed up with a gun.
No. There was a ton of guns there.
Okay.
There was a ton of people who should have known better.
Okay.
There.
God.
So this was also like 50 miles outside of Boulder, so set your expectations real low.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Two different agencies showed up. Two different SWAT teams showed up.
Okay.
They would only give her an unlit cigarette. For the longest time, I'm like, you have the cigarettes. Just give her a lighter. There's tanks that can blow up. She has a patrol car and a gun. How much worse is a lighter in that situation?
What tanks are going to blow up in a Sally Port?
They had like gas tanks in the Sally Port
or whatever
that were like flammable.
But even then, if she goes,
they were worried about.
But if she goes running to the tanks
that smoke at gas stations,
right?
I think it'll be okay.
But also,
I don't think they were worried about the cigarettes. I think they just didn't they didn't want to give her the lighter.
Either way,
I don't know.
Didn't offer food. Something. Didn't offer water. Would basically.
She only wanted a cigarette. Let's be
honest.
Dude,
like eventually pinned it in with two different Bearcats. CS'd and pepperballed this lady with probably like
Nice.
$8,000 worth of equipment, right?
That's awesome.
She tanked all of it.
Everything.
All of it. 40
How
mic
high
mics.
was she?
Very. They eventually, through CS, sent the dog in to bite her after she disarmed herself and sat down. It was so stupid. I was so bad. Anyways.
They put the dog in there with CS gas?
Yup. The entire time that they were shooting it, the dog's in there.
That's why we were positive, like, I think 200 or something like that, 150. We
hate cops, dude.
We ended negative 3,000 for PD.
I hate cops. I'm telling you right now. I hate them.
Anyways, we're here again.
It was a wild call.
So, that aside, we have kind of articulated authority, right? It's not great, but we've articulated some authority. She's not being terribly cooperative. We're going hands-on because she's now under arrest for, I'm assuming, resisting.
I want to see how much of this fight we can see on this reflection on the roof.
Right.
Have they articulated
No.
detention, though?
No. Not verbally. Maybe to themselves on their unrecorded body cams.
Do not kick me again.
Oh,
Do not kick me again. You up. You're not complying. No reason to be doing this. No reason to be doing this. Stop. I have no reason to No. Stop.
you have a camera, dude.
Stop.
Record.
Stop. You have no reason to approach me. Stop. Nobody wants to do this. Please stop. Please stop.
We have a jump out girl in jeans here. Check it out.
Okay, I can't tell you enough. Okay, you have no reason to approach me. And
To be fair to her, he didn't really articulate his reasoning.
The girl's rocking skinny jeans. But hey, once she got involved, that got resolved pretty quickly. There wasn't excessive force there. There's no like knee on neck, no kicking in the face, nothing crazy. Also, she didn't yell at all.
Bad.
All of the backup
not at all.
officers that showed up were like, something's happening. I just got to help. Yeah. Within seconds of them showing up, she got placed into custody in a reasonable way.
She wasn't trying that hard, though.
That's what I mean. She just,
That's pretty
I guess
passive.
we're here. Yeah, I guess we're here. She didn't, he's claiming he got kicked. We can't see it. I'm not saying it didn't happen, but she wasn't terribly.
It wasn't a hard kick.
Well, and she wasn't so assaultive that I think it would have merited like a big escalation of force, right?
She's gonna get slapped with that assault on an officer charge, though.
1,000%. 1,000%. And
Well, they don't got anything else.
I was gonna say everything else they allege he's probably gonna get drunk.
Resisting.
So it goes back initially. So on the cop watch side of this, let's say you don't like the police.
That's me.
You don't resist and you comply. You don't comply with everything. You just say, I'm not trying to get in your way, but I don't consent to any of this. I don't consent to searches. I don't consent to whatever authority you're trying to leverage on me, but I don't want to upset you in any way. So you do what you got to do. If he decides to arrest you for it, fine. It's his burden now to claim that you've done something. The second you start yelling, the second you start moving around, pulling away, pushing, you're going to get slapped with resisting, and you've just given them an out for whatever lawsuit you want to do on the civil rights side of it. On the law enforcement side of it, it's pretty poorly articulated. If there was a crime, I'm pretty sure there was crime afoot here. It just wasn't explained terribly well, and he acted like they pulled a gun on him. They really didn't.
I would also say it's a level of crime that does not warrant this level of response, right? Like it's a ticket. Right. And now you've got a ticket escalated into resisting with violence.
And some of that's on the suspects here, right?
Yeah.
They could have easily, because you could have totally been like, oh, I don't think you have reasonable suspicion, so I'm not going to consent to whatever search. I have Fourth Amendment rights, and I think this is an unreasonable search. They want to push the envelope for that. Whatever it is that gets you to not hurt me, I'll do it. Just I'm not doing it by my own free will. I'm doing it under the threat of an armed agent of the state's going to hurt me if I don't do it. If that's your, like, if you just have a QR code, like how cops have Miranda, you just pull that thing out. Because if I had it, like, again, Bill and I aren't stupid, right? This is an easy equipment violation. I ran the plate. It's got Mr.
One of us is thinking about going back, so that we're not stupid thing.
Well, that's okay. Okay, if one of us isn't stupid and can at least articulate this and says it verbally out loud, right? then I have all the evidence and proof that I need. I'll do the documentation side of it, and you're screwed anyways. But like, you making it easy for the cops to get away with this, like you're defeating your goal of trying to go stick it to the cops, right? You've made it easy for them here, because I fully believe they're going to get a resisting charge. And if he's got even a scuff on his shin where he's claiming he kicked you, the assault on peace officer causing BI is going to stick. And for what? Anyways.
Sir, what? Leave me alone!
This is dumb meeting dumb, is what I'm saying.
Down! He don't get off of me, down!
I'm with Freg on this one though too, and we can't say anything because we don't have the video for it.
Yeah,
but of like, but it's like I don't think he necessarily started with like, "Hey, I'm Officer So and So. I believe you have dark tint and it's an equipment violation."
You know what though? I don't know. I think he may have started off cool,
right?
Just by their demeanor and in the initial part.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Well,
I don't think he started off professionally.
Right.
Like, I think
for me it's
came
more
up to them like almost like a little too chill. Like, you know
I think so. For me, what my opinion is that he probably came up but didn't tell them why he was talking to them.
Right.
Because we see that a lot where a cop will approach and not say why they're approaching you. Right. So to them, it's like this cop's just hassling us at a gas station.
Yes.
And they're already pre-primed for that to be a thing.
Yeah.
So, and rather than just complaining, our prescription here for this, if you're on the law enforcement side, just explain it. Even if you have to explain it 2 or 3 times, but you need to explain it to the body cam. Because when Ben Crump shows up to this police station to bail you out and he tries to get that body cam released, he's going to have to edit the hell out of that thing to not have you saying, "Ma'am, you're being detained for an equipment violation. I know this car got here because you drove it here. You're claiming ownership of this car, and that's got tint on it, and that's illegal by XYZ state law. I'm asking you for your driver's license, proof of insurance, and registration on the vehicle because I'm now conducting this." You know what I'm saying? If that's there the whole time and she's MFing you the whole time, Ben Crump immediately leaves that station and goes on to the next one. And you get
He probably walked up and he was like saying, you know, trying to be cool about it, but didn't say anything about it being a detention. And then when he was like, "Let me see your license," they're like, "What? Why?
For what?" Yeah.
Yeah.
And of course, did not turn on his body cam to catch that interaction until they started like getting out of the car and yelling. And then he's like, "Oh, I should probably record this."
How many uses of force do you think you have between you and I, Bill, in 3 years?
Oh,
that's a lot. I mean, it's hundreds.
I mean, according to you, not enough because you're going back.
Shut up. No. Shut up. No. In those uses of force, do you believe complaints came out of those?
So I had 3 complaints that I knew about, and they were all from traffic stops.
Right.
But not uses of force.
But and out of all of those, were any of them substantiated?
Nope, because of my body cam.
And that's my whole point behind it. I've done everything from gently remove someone from a vehicle all the way to stick the muzzle of a gun in someone's mouth and threaten to blow their head off, all of which were articulated correctly in the moment. So when someone tried to go, "Oh my God, look at this terrible guy doing this terrible stuff," they're like, "Well, he is the lawful authority, and you're kind of the one MFing and not doing whatever." And he has a very real law enforcement objective that he's trying to do. He's advocating for a victim, or he's advocating for public safety. Like there was I made it easy for command staff to help me, right, in that situation, for qualified immunity to apply.
Yeah.
That's why this is so important. This is the reason why we nitpick this. And I know it might seem unfair to the outside user, or if you're a cop watching that and you think that's too much to ask, good luck next time you got to use force, because you are really riding the lightning on whether or not you end up getting written up, worse, charged for an offense, getting stuck on the Brady list, like all of that stuff. You're opening yourself up in your department to litigation if you're not doing this, because the expectation is that it's going to be on this body cam. It's the only way we can defend you on social media. It's the only way we can defend you in the court of law. It's the only way that we can defend you when people start to go after your license and stuff like that, is that it's getting documented. Anyways, we'll keep going.
You get off of me.
You're okay, buddy.
Get off of me. I'm in my car. Get off of me. Okay, get off of me. Get off of me.
I'm making sure you don't have a weapon. Well, stop pulling away from me, bro. Stop pulling away.
So if he's handcuffed, right, for a detention, yes, you can frisk him for weapons based on his behavior and the kind of clothing that he has on, in the sense that he could hide something there. He could conceal a weapon. You can absolutely frisk him. In her instance, if she's under arrest, she's going search incident to arrest, so I don't know why that would be a frisk. These things are important because if you call a frisk a search or a search a frisk, it's going to get brought up in the court of law. Be very diligent about labeling it the right thing. Anyways.
Here! You're on camera, relax.
No reason.
Yeah, I should keep repeating myself. Okay.
Come on, bro.
You need to cuff him?
He's in cuffs. They're both in cuffs.
I'm not doing anything. Did we talk about
He's got something.
Is that it?
He's just being detained. She's under arrest.
Okay.
Resisting battery law enforcement for starters.
Is this Florida?
Resisting and battering a law enforcement. Son of a bitch. I didn't say anything else.
It's almost like weird. We can call it.
I hate the show sometimes.
All avoidable. All avoidable. You can go out of handcuffs, but in the meantime,
Josh drinking beer?
we need for someone to take
I saw
care of
the
child
Shiner.
at this point.
Sunset Sarsaparilla. It's covered.
Or you can take the child and relax for a second.
That's a fancy label on it, though. I like that.
Am I not standing right here?
Do you have an ID on you?
Something to you, that's all. Okay?
It's
What you need my ID for? I'm not arrested, am I?
That's cool.
Okay, then what you need my ID for?
Why are you
Shut up,
making
Alex.
this
It's a Fallout series.
Has she been searched? Hello? What is there to search, you idiot? You approached me for no reason.
So she's still asserting that.
Hey! Oh!
Damn.
Be very careful how you now. Oh, sorry, I know it's still zoomed in.
You're still.
Sorry, I'm still zoomed in. My bad.
Very careful.
Is there a time where you're going to have to use some force to get somebody in a car? Yes. However, the second handcuff
kidnapping.
Get right. This guy.
Yes.
The second the handcuffs go on and you've told them they're under arrest, you're responsible for anything and everything that happens to them. She kicks you in the face? Sure. We can use a certain amount of force to do it. But the easy rule of thumb I could give somebody is it's going to be less force than if they were not handcuffed. It has to be. It's not a one-to-one. Somebody spits on you and they're out of handcuffs, I don't know, you'd probably get away with an uppercut. If they're cuffed and you do that and you uppercut them, that's probably going to be a problem, right?
Are we doing half points for Florida this year? Or are we back to
we
full?
got to, dude.
We have to. They
would
can't.
they would hurt us so bad. I hope. We'll do half for Florida as a state.
You have ID in your car, or is it on you?
Bro. No,
Can I search my car? Can I identify yourself? I can't release a child to you.
Do you want to give us your ID, or do you want to go to jail?
There's a kid in the car?
All right, I'm done. All right, then you're going to go to jail too then.
For what?
What's he going to
Put
jail
him in the
for?
back of your car for now, until you can figure out who
Is it failed ID?
Pulling away.
I mean, you have to. How do you do failed ID if you didn't charge
I
her
was
with
gonna say,
anything
you're
besides
gonna
resisting and?
You're gonna need something for failed
Assault.
ID. Because let's say we're claiming this is a traffic stop, and he's my passenger, who's currently technically not even in the car, right? For all we know, he was getting picked up here, because we can't prove that. We don't have any proof of that. We didn't actually observe him in the car. She's claiming it's hers, right? I think tying her to the car is pretty easy, but he's detained. Why are you IDing him? You can't compel an ID off a detained person unless they're
Also-
detained for a crime.
Yeah.
If he's
I
just
don't
being
know where
detained
this-
for safety, no.
I don't know where this kid came into play.
Yeah.
In the back seat, I
There
think.
must be a kid in the car.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, like, you're saying you need to ID him to release the child, but it's like, but now you're gonna do what? Failure to ID, even though he wasn't
Yeah.
technically detained for an offense.
I
I
got
don't know.
beef,
I'm very
yeah.
confused.
Because she could call someone to come pick him up. Now, whoever you release this minor to, yeah, it's definitely gonna have to get ID'd to some degree. You just wouldn't release
But
the
are you
kid
gonna
to him.
arrest for
That's what I was
that?
getting at. You just would not release the kid to him if he didn't ID himself. I can't compel him to give the ID, or he goes to jail. That's not how that works.
Right.
Stop pulling away. Before you go in the car, I'm going to search your person now. Spread your feet, please.
So he's
Stop
searching
moving, man.
to
Stop
arrest.
pulling away.
Can I get the kid, please? Can I call somebody to come?
Now you're asking for favors. That's what we're just asking for your ID. That's
He just told me, look, hold on.
Stop pulling away.
I'm talking. I'm not.
Is calling somebody to come get the kid a favor?
Look, man.
No.
No, it's probably a potentially
That's part of what you should do.
protective thing. Yeah.
These are just the petty police.
Yeah.
I
blame
Obama.
Then we will.
Me too.
Okay, if I don't give you ID, I'm going to jail. Absolutely, at this point. But we need your ID. I answered your question. Now we need your ID.
Why would you supposed to argue, man?
Okay, well, simple then. You want to go, John Doe? Is that what it is?
And then I have a kid in the car.
Now, Florida might be a papers, please state. I don't remember if Florida's one. So by papers, please, I mean like law enforcement can compel you to ID for damn near anything. Texas was not like that. We have free people here. So we didn't do it. It makes me uncomfortable every time I see it, but there are some states, I call it papers, please, because it's like you live in a communist
Eastern Bloc.
Yeah, that's what I mean, dude. Like, it's kind of shady. But
Also, are we going to start taking points away from, should we make like a separate category for these YouTube channels that make these stupid fucking titles?
Yes.
And
I
also
am making
the,
one.
Just make it now.
Stupid,
do
the AI
YouTube,
voice that's
YouTube
like,
media.
this crazy lady went ballistic on this poor police officer who is actually breaking the law and violating her constitutional rights.
Right. Make a category.
We can't address that until we figure out who you are. So either you're
I'll
going to
make
give us
one
your
right
ID
now.
or you're not. I just want them to have no idea.
I think we need that this year.
Sounds like it.
That's what I said. Identify himself.
Yeah,
We can be.
I'm okay with it. Does he realize that?
I'm going to tell him.
Okay.
Let me explain this to you. If we can identify you, I feel confident that I can take you out of handcuffs and you're not under arrest today. Suppose that. Then you can take custody of the child in the vehicle.
But what's he under arrest for right now?
Wait, you're not telling us how this is.
That's not the way it works.
Here's his. I don't know what.
He gave his name. We're running, he says it's his car, but I don't know if that's right. He just confirmed it. She's got to go.
Yeah, she's going because she kicked me 3 times. So.
We can release.
3 times?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Walker, Brian, is his name Johnsley?
Yes.
Okay, you're about to be taken out of handcuffs. We've got you identified here. We're going to release the child and the car chief, but just for our report, we need the child's name. Is it your child?
No, that's her son.
That's her son? Okay. So we can release custody of the child to him.
Are you okay if this gentleman that you were with takes custody of your child? Yes. She said yes.
Thank you. All right, so we have you identified. I'm going to have you exit the vehicle. I'm going to take the seatbelt off. I'm going to take you out of handcuffs.
I don't have a phone number. Is this your phone?
No, that's from a different call.
Charlie, do you have a phone number?
No, you don't need to release the child to you? Yes. So I'm going to take the seatbelt off. You can exit. I'm going to take the handcuffs off you, and then you're free to go. Do you have any questions before we do all that?
I just need everybody's badge numbers.
But it's going to be on the police reports. It's going to be in the police report.
That's fine. I need it.
Yeah, everything's documented. Everything. With body cameras, police reports, everything. Everything's going to be documented.
Can you take this off of me?
Yes, I asked you, is there anything else you needed?
We'll agree to this. I will file a complaint. I swear, you did not make it that simple. Yes, I.
Yeah.
You absolutely should.
Probably a lawsuit too. maybe.
Absolutely should.
Finest cam, dislike. Horrible articulation.
I always hate the comments on these too because it's always like they didn't like the suspect as a person,
Right.
so they're just okay with whatever happens to them.
But they also, it's so funny because you can tell that the comments have no idea what's within police authority. But if something like this happened to them, like they never put themselves in the suspect's shoes. Like if they got like talked to at a gas station because they had windshield tint and this is how it went, they would not be making the comment that they're making. It's so stupid.
Yeah, I think for now we'll take it from media. I'm gonna say I'm
making the category. Okay, put it in temporary.
Make it now. We'll do temporary.
Make it green.
I'm gonna take 50.
Okay, put it temporary.
Yeah.
Lisa said, so the cops can refuse to ID themselves? No, they will be fully identified.
And they're going to be in
police
the report. Yeah.
There's no point in going around and saying, I'm officer so-and-so, badge number so-and-so. He's not going to
He's not writing it down. Right.
Right.
So the technically there is no law, to my understanding, in the entirety of anywhere, technically, that says if I don't as a police officer identify myself, that I get in trouble. There is policy in place in certain police departments where it'll be against policy, but that's not like a crime per se. It's a good reason to file a complaint. Maybe it looks unprofessional.
And y'all had like little business cards, right? That you could just hand out.
I still have a
easy.
stack of my old ones.
We had to hand them out on traffic stops,
And
even if there was no enforcement action. We still handed them out.
So I
like that system.
The report number we would give and the report number, and you're going to get it. If you're getting arrested, the report number is going to be there. Every single cop that was on that call, period, is going to show up on the call sheet, which is like the documentation that happens within like your report writing system and then your dispatching system. So everything that makes it on the radio, the dispatcher writes, people that added themselves to the call.
Right.
All of that'll show up there. And then there's the actual reports. So if I participated in the arrest and that counts as a use of force, I have to write a supplemental report to that. The arresting officer has to write a report to that. If we pulled a gun on them, same thing. Like all of it, like police work by government standards, we're the most thorough documenters of everything that we do. Every penny we get as a budget is publicly accessible. You can go to your fiscal report every single year. Any police department, at least in America, I'm sure other states are different, you can see where every dime is spent of that budget. So like we're pretty transparent. I think a lot of people think that it's like the Iron Curtain. Now, politicians and super PACs and all that thing is a little shady, but you'd be surprised at how much.
Would you make a delineation between municipal versus like county? Because for instance, like there's probably some rural counties that maybe don't keep such good records.
Most of the it's dictated by the licensing board. So in Texas, you're required. I mean, arrests. I think it's federally required now that like every single traffic stop you make, we have to make documentation of your race, what the disposition was, what the stop was for, all that stuff. We have to keep records of that. And the chief, or in that case, it would be the sheriff, is obligated to report that to the state. If you don't do it, like they go to jail. It's like a misdemeanor or a felony for them to not. Now, does it ever get enforced? Does it ever get enforced? Probably not.
I was gonna say.
But
that's what I was gonna say. I mean, like, how many of these stories do we get where it's like, oh yeah, no, they were just stealing all the budget for the prison and buying yachts
and the fact that they're able to find it is because they have to report it somehow. Any kind of audit of that. The problem is we have to trust that somebody's auditing these. It's the same thing. It's the same thing with the government and earmark spending and stuff like that. And pork that people put in bills.
If it's like a audit at the Pentagon, everybody's getting away with that.
That's kind of what I mean. Yeah. Is like the mechanism to audit it is there. FOIA requests can emerge. We're not like the FBI. Sure. It's just like most.
It's there.
There is no legislative body currently that is actually actively going through and checking all this stuff. So, beast within you, a little bit late.
I miss when news would do that. Hold on. Like actually go and find that stuff.
Taking a point from vigilantes.
But now our local news suck.
Anyways, points were given. I'm going to take some from suspects. They didn't help themselves. They didn't help themselves at all in that one.
What did you
say?
I
am, right?
I don't know who you are, miss. So it's a yes or no.
I hope I don't raise a kid like you. I'm asking you my alternatives.
Start,
call the attorney general and everybody else in town.
We have an AG.
All right,
so why are you guys embarrassing me?
Miss.
You're a loser.
Stop. Just right over there, miss. Miss, right over there, please.
Everyone's abuse of power. Emu used my full name on that one. Oh, man. Lisa, this better not be yours. I'm already a little annoyed. Anyways, we'll keep going.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay, all right.
Hey,
do you have anything in your mouth?
Sam, welcome.
You don't have any gum or anything like that?
No.
Okay, all right. Okay, so listen, all right? What else did you have to drink tonight?
So, as part of a DWI investigation, we have no idea how this started. I'm assuming this is her car, and maybe they walked her over here. Maybe she was asleep, disabled. I don't know how this started, but it's not a terrible question to ask about gum. A lot of people try to use gum to cover up the smell of alcohol.
I think she ate one of those candies at Willy Wonka's factory, the ones that turn you blue.
Right. What? Yeah, not the blue light. But something else to consider is that it gets rid of excuses if I might be smelling something that's not alcohol. Because if you have something like gum or like a really, really like pungent like candy or something like that, maybe a food, you had curry or something.
I have Scotch flavored everything.
You might, right? But at least that you technically eliminate or add some doubt to me smelling alcohol, right?
Yeah. My brother-in-law just got like a bourbon shaving soap thing, and he's like, I can't drive around after using this anymore because he's like, I just smell like bourbon.
I believe it. I love Buxom saying Columbus body cams will get those without a FOIA. Hey, he's finally quitting. Shout out to him.
Is he quitting YouTube or is he quitting
He's
policing?
quitting YouTube. He got his job back, and he's acting like, well, I'm just too tired to do this anymore. I was like, it was a condition of you getting rehired.
100%. They're like, you can't be stealing these body cam videos, sir. Especially because apparently, like, to do it in that state is like $750 a pop.
Yeah, Ohio charges a ton for records requests.
That's it?
Yeah.
Just one glass of wine.
It's my cousin. I'm taking her home. We went to a person's party. I don't drink. Very random. Nor would I drive if I drank. My husband would drive if I was drinking.
Okay.
I think I'm pretty cool, so it's fine.
So I can smell alcohol coming off your breath right now. And your driving was pretty erratic. So
I thought that car was just reversing on its own, but I think there's a person in it.
Yeah, he was telling them to go around. Yeah.
I mean, you can make
I was about to be like, oh my god, they got her out of the car and didn't put it in park.
Would be
one of those videos.
It would be par for the course.
Ooh.
So he had driving behavior when he pulled her over. I'm assuming we didn't see the pull, which is kind of weird. There's a body cam, we didn't see that interaction. But he's claiming the ETOH emanating from her breath. She's not claiming she has anything else in her mouth. She already admitted to taking the glass of wine. She's just claiming she's not drunk from that glass of wine. So far, we have a pretty well-established DWI investigation. This is enough for reasonable suspicion to do the HGN and all that.
That's perfectly fine.
Embarrass me.
I'm not embarrassing you, miss. You put yourself in this position, not me. So listen, miss, stay in the vehicle. Stay in the vehicle. Stay in the vehicle. Stay in the vehicle.
I told you she drinks. Stop embarrassing us.
I'm not embarrassing you, miss. I'm doing my job. Yeah. Oh, I am.
No, I am.
All right.
No, right?
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fine. All right. I'm sorry. What did you say?
I am, right?
I don't know who you are, miss. And I frankly,
You don't care,
no,
right?
I really don't.
Frankly,
I don't.
And you know
That's
what?
so listen. So
the
listen to
other
me.
day-
So listen to me, okay? You can start throwing out names and start.
I would never throw out a
doing
name.
out.
So it's a good jump actually by this officer to try to stop going. Like there's a path here where we discuss how she's an AG and whatever, and he's like, I got an investigation to do. Rather than walk down this road, let's just cut you off now and tell you how this is gonna go. We talk about this all the time. I'm talking to the drunk AG. Let's cut her off here. Just tell her what's gonna happen if she denies it and refuses. Fine, we'll go down that road. But expedite your investigation here. You already got what you got.
What you need to do. It's not going to work with me. I'm telling you right now. I'm not the guy for that.
And
I'm
I'm
telling
not
you.
the girl for that either.
Well, you're starting that. You're starting it. You are. And just so you know, everything's recorded here. Okay?
I hope it is.
Yeah, it is. So listen, the next thing I'm going to ask you, okay, you're willing to go through some standardized field sobriety tests, the SFSDs.
No, you know what I want to do? I think this is abuse. I think
it's not abuse, miss. I'm asking you a simple
that girl
question.
is not driving and you're abusing her. I
Okay,
think it's
so listen to me. Listen to me.
She could go to
Listen
jail
me.
for
Maria,
PI.
just get in the car.
Yep.
Car. Stay in the car.
Based
Maria,
on her
get in the
behavior,
car.
get in the car.
It's gonna go for what is it, an OVI or what's the one where they just...
Griffin?
This is Mrs. Griffin, yes.
Yeah,
I've
the lowest.
I have actually arrested a passenger from a DWI for public intoxication because they refused to get a ride home or have someone come get them.
Yep.
Or
You're in danger staying on the side of this freeway drunk, and you won't get anything else. You won't cooperate with letting me go anywhere. Then to jail it is. Making you 10, 15 times what? Oh, Pete, I bless it. Also, intoxicated field tech said that one of his friends got a DWI after Thanksgiving in college, and the report was extremely funny. I believe it.
Email it to us.
For PI, Tweaky, making fun of my slightly Texas accent.
Just listen to me, okay? I'm going to ask you again. Are you willing to go through standardized field sobriety tests or SFSDs?
I actually just want you to call my husband.
All right, so you're not going to do them?
You want to arrest me?
Are you not going to do the test? It's
You
a
wanna
yes or no.
arrest me?
It's a yes or no.
Where's my
Nope,
phone?
you're
I'm
not
gonna
gonna.
get my
Nope, you're not
phone.
calling
I'm gonna
anybody.
get my phone.
So are you gonna
What
do
do
the
you
test?
think,
Yes
I'm
or no?
not allowed
Are
to
you
phone
going
call?
to do the test? Yes or no? Are you going to do the test?
How
Yes or
old
no?
are you?
Are you going to do the test? Yes or no?
So, in case she's trying to hit on you, any other question or answer than yes or no, I'm going to accept as a refusal. It's to prevent this back and forth. She does it again. Okay, this is a refusal. Okay, cool. Let's go to jail.
Are you saying that I don't get my phone call?
Yeah.
Yes.
I know, dude.
Yeah.
I don't miss these.
You get that phone call when you're arrested and in jail. I don't know what.
Okay.
I blame the rookie. I blame the rookie for
Agreed.
this phone call shit. It
Agreed.
shows like the rookie that make people think they get a phone call when they interact with the police.
The integrity. Have we eroded the integrity of the chat?
Quiet, Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff.
I'm gonna erode your integrity soon.
Virginia, welcome.
On the cop.
Frags asking for the not admissible in court PBT.
Shocked people thought we had integrity on this
I'm
street.
gonna have you remove your bag, okay?
Yeah.
I'm not doing my job
You
correctly.
got this recorded, right?
Yep.
So
Yep.
to embarrass me online.
Okay. So just so I'm clear, you're gonna do the test.
You're not gonna make me tippy toe, but yeah.
Okay. All right. Stay right there. Kyle. Take that.
Is hers?
Yeah, that's hers. All right.
You didn't
Miss,
take
I'm gonna
any
have you come
points?
over here for me.
From the first video?
Yeah, I did. Oh, I didn't. I forgot. Oh,
What?
Jeff.
Oh, that's
I
why we have
apologize.
integrity.
Jeff, we take
You know
it all
what?
back. We take it all back.
You know what?
I forgot.
Jeff,
Take it all back.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Josh has no integrity.
I have
Josh is a fed.
I am now exuding your integrity.
Okay,
Okay,
so-
Jeff.
-5 for lack of scene security.
Uh-huh.
-10 for probably a bad arrest. And then I would
Yep.
argue another -10 for threatening the guy to arrest
Yes.
him for okay.
I fully
Negative
agree with that.
30 for corruption from Josh trying to get away with not taking points.
Where do we put that?
Oh, wow.
Somebody asked for a host score category.
Hey,
Yeah, that's
y'all
what I'm
chill.
thinking. I got to make one individually.
Damn
for
cotton
each
4K, everybody. Hey, you know what? I appreciate the accountability. Whoa, I don't know what RCR is or CRC.
CRC.
Hey man, I have a real disability.
Speaking of which, we've got the illiterati mugs and shirts and
Illiterati
stickers are now
mug.
available on our merch shop.
The
You get
CRC.
Josh's eye.
I don't know how much it is, but thank you for the super chat.
I
What is
just
this?
love that it says 500.
Shattenwelt?
Yeah.
Was it Shattenwelt? CR?
What do you want it to say?
Schattenwelt.
Yeah.
You can comment it just because your super chat's.
I've made a super chat empty. Yeah, do a follow up.
How do I know, like, if
Nope,
I can
stay right there
pass?
for me.
How can I?
So listen, I'm gonna give you an explanation
What's
and
the
demonstration.
You're not gonna, so
So
don't
listen,
worry
I'm gonna
about
give you an
it.
explanation.
So, millennials brought this up a couple times. You do not pass or fail SFSTs. It either is an indication of your intoxication or lack thereof. That's all it is. You cannot fail these things.
Explanation and demonstration. for
Well, you
each
can
test,
fail the
okay?
test.
But you're definitely going to fail.
So
Well,
first,
the test will give points. Technically, it's like the legal verbiage. I'm pumped
Yeah.
to have an attorney. Well, we have attorney boys figuring this stuff out. We're gonna get some DWI attorneys on this, which I'm pumped about.
Yeah, we're
I'm
aiming
just-
for February.
I'm just saying you technically can fail
Sure.
like the one leg stand by putting your foot up and then putting it down and then putting it up and putting it down.
Millennial.
By doing
my
two
boy.
legs.
first thing I'm gonna ask you.
Recording.
I'm sorry.
Make sure you're recording.
Costa
Yeah, it's
Rican
recorded.
colon.
Yep. All right. So listen, first thing I'm gonna ask you: do you wear any glasses or contact
I'm going to assume
lenses?
that's pronounced Colon or something.
Okay. Do you have any eye injuries?
Which is the
Costa
Spanish
Rican.
name
Place
for
your feet
Columbus.
together, hands down by your side, just like this. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, you make me a little anxious, but my cousin is getting out of the car. That's making me nervous.
Okay.
But
All right. She's fine.
otherwise, We're
She's
fine.
fine.
We're fine.
All
All
right.
right. What do
All
you
right.
want me to do?
Okay. All right. Place your feet together, hands down by your side. Okay. See the tip of my
Oh, the-
pen here?
the hair
You're gonna
flip.
follow that with your eyes.
Asked about contacts and corrective vision. Asked about injuries. I would have liked to have seen. Is there anything that you would know that would give you a resting nystagmus?
Yeah,
Do
he
you know
didn't
what
ask
that means?
any of that.
There's a couple more questions you could get to be a bit more specific on this. He at least tried on some of it, so I'm not going to take points for that. But at least he didn't automatically rip into HGN. Thank you.
Your eyes only, okay? Don't move your head at all. Just follow with your eyes and your eyes only, okay? Do you understand? Any questions? Can you put your hair back, please?
Why?
So I can see your eyes.
Well, I like my head.
Okay. See the tip? Okay.
She's trying to see another tip if she can get out
Nope.
of going to
Keep your
jail.
head straight.
That's a little difficult for any human, but I'll do
Okay.
it. I'll
All
do
right.
it.
Okay.
What? Keeping your head straight?
See a little bit.
Camera's not good enough for it.
No, I saw a little bit of the like lack of smooth pursuit, but like
you get a little bit there, maximum deviation.
Yeah,
a little bit.
I'm not a huge fan of this flashlight placement.
Nope.
So this is the hot spot of the
too
flashlight. I'll show you behind me. So on a flashlight like this, right, there's going to be like the hot spot. You can kind of see the little hot spot there. And then there's spill. The spill is really what you want to use because I'm going to literally flash that in my eyes. The spill will illuminate it without it getting in there. If I put the actual hot spot in my eye, it will affect my ability to see. It'll shrink my pupil. It'll make it hard to not squint. Use the spill of your flashlight, not the hot spot. Especially these big patrol lights, the spill tends to be enormous, and the hot spot tends to be rather small. It helps also to, I've seen a lot of guys that'll actually go up with it because it gives an opportunity to let like parts of the face block it rather than trying to come down like that. But you need to see, because the HGN's a tiny little movement that you're trying to perceive. When you're new to it, it's much harder to see. The first couple of times I did SFSTs, I remember feeling very unsure about it. After like the 100th time you've done one of these, it gets easy.
Yeah.
Are you going to follow it?
Only because of the light. I turned at the last second.
So listen, I'm going to give you another opportunity. You going to follow this, yes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
I did it.
We're going to try that again,
I thought I did it, but the light was like blurring.
Nope.
Weird.
Yep.
Weird that she brought that up. This is Garrett, G446. I feel like this is Garrett. Thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, that's Garrett.
Do you want me to get caught? Like
I always thought his picture was like a weird little flower, but it's actually like his face with like a high-vis vest.
Oh, look at that.
I always thought it was just like a little video game flower or something in MS Paint, but it's not.
I'll super chat $5 for every 5 minutes you stare into a Surefire Turbo would mess my eye up.
I can't do that. My eyes are living.
That's wild. I have a low power setting Surefire light, but the Scout, it's like the dual powered Scout light. And the hotspot would suck.
I'm trying to administer. Doesn't matter how old I am. I'm trying
use
to
your weapon light for
and you're not following my directions. That's what's going on.
I gotta tell you what.
You're also not doing a very
My
good job.
nephew's law enforcement. My uncle's law enforcement. What do you want me to do? You want to embarrass me? I'm an old lady. All right, I'll do it again. I can do it all day long if you want.
Okay. I'm gonna give you one last opportunity, okay?
All right. And don't put the light down because nobody could do it. Nobody could do it with the light in their face. I think it's rude.
Okay.
I can do it though.
Keep your head straight.
He's just going right for her eye.
Do you want to arrest me?
That's crazy.
Do you want to arrest me?
We're done.
Yeah.
All right. Next test, we're gonna move on.
Yeah.
All right.
It's wild, like I'm making it crazy. Like,
All right, miss. The next test is a walk and turn test, okay?
Yep.
You willing to do the test?
Well, not really, but I'll do it if you're entertainment only.
It's just a yes or no.
Actually, what's my other option?
You can say no. Nope, you can say no, and we can move on. And
What's the no? What's the no? So I'm gonna take my cousin home. I'm gonna go home.
All right, so it's just a yes or no, miss. That's all. I just need a yes or no.
What's the options?
It's a yes or a no. It's that
and
simple.
I'm gonna ask you, what's my alternative?
It's yes or no.
And what if I say,
you can make whatever decision.
Alternative?
Listen, I'm not going to argue with you. I'm not going to argue with you. So it's a yes
I hope
or
I
a
don't
no.
raise a kid like you. I'm asking you my alternatives. If I say, what's my alternatives? You should say, ma'am, you walk the line, you go to the police station, or you walk the line and get in the car. What's my option?
Miss, I'm going to ask you one last time. Okay?
What's my option, though?
Miss,
One last time.
it's a yes or no.
Yes, you said my... What are you guys? I honestly feel bad. If I was a black human, I think you guys... You know what? This...
We are on another Dumb Meets Dumb.
Oh, man.
I feel bad for the people. I feel bad for the people that are not in my position.
Why is it always middle-aged
white women?
I'll do it.
Okay.
I'm scared of shit.
Okay, all right. Okay, any injuries I should be aware of? Any injuries that I should be aware of?
Is he really continuing with walking? I think he's got enough. He had enough before he started this.
I would hope he had driving factors.
And he alleged
if he
claimed
can
driving
smell
factors.
it,
Yeah.
like, what are we doing?
She
dude?
verbally admitted to consuming wine. He didn't get a timetable for it, but
Yeah, my left hand.
All right, would it hinder you to walk and turn?
Could be. It just started today.
Okay, it's a yes or a no.
Yes.
So you can't do the test. Is that what you're telling me?
I probably can. I'll try.
Okay.
If she claims any injury whatsoever, just disqualify her. There's no point in doing it. It's a waste of your time.
Okay.
It's a waste of
So what I'm going to do first is put you in a position of instruction, okay? While in this position, I do not want you to break the position of instruction at any time during
Let's skip through this.
Over here, please.
This is this.
Miss, you are going to
Because you
start,
know
right?
she's not doing this test.
No.
I've had enough.
Are you gonna
I've
shoot
had
me?
enough.
What are you gonna
Miss,
arrest
I'm
me?
giving you another opportunity. Start over there, please.
Shoot
Start
me.
over there.
You're gonna
Okay,
shoot me?
Yep, all right, that's
Yeah.
fine. Yep, all right. Yep, that's
That's it.
perfectly fine. So listen, you're going to start with your left foot on the line. Your right foot is going to be in
still
the
here?
heel-to-toe man
We're
with
still
the top
talking.
by your side. Oh, 2 steps back down. Position, please. Showed you, miss. It's like, you're going to start, okay? 1, 2, 3. Sim you back. Keep your arms.
I have fast forward so
One.
far.
Don't stop.
7.
Stop.
I'm a 50-year-old
Stop.
lady.
Okay.
Oh, she didn't do the test?
Stop.
Weird.
No way.
Who could have
dude.
seen that coming?
No way.
Sorry.
Not me. I had full faith in her. Damn.
Stop. Nope. Stop. Okay. 27.
Is this lady stupid? Yes.
Yeah.
Does this lady
She's also
deserve,
drunk.
Does she deserve to go to jail? Absolutely.
Probably.
This is a DWI. This is very easy. But like, you just open the door for complaints. And you honestly, what's worse is you're opening the door for bad application of code and criminal procedure where people are saying, I don't want to do the test, or I don't think I can do the test. And you still make them do it anyways, or still attempt to make them do it anyways. And they decide that it's fruit of the poisonous tree or whatever. Like any one of these things erodes any of the evidence like they might kick all of it.
Well, and he just wanted to argue. It
Right.
should have just been, would you like to do this test? Yes
Yep.
or no?
Yep.
Well, what's my options? Would you like to perform the test? That's all I can ask you. Yes or no. If not, we'll move on. That's it. It's not hard.
Yeah.
He did a terrible job of like explaining the instructions, asking the questions. It's just.
Is it too much credit to say that she's trying to get him to say that? So in court, no, she's too drunk to be that clever. But because really, if she was being clever, she would just, I don't consent to any searches.
Yeah.
If you really want to make it hard on the police, just do it that way. And it's done. Are you trying to compel me to take this test? That's the kind of language you would hear from an attorney that actually understood what was going on.
Yeah.
This back and forth is just dumb meeting dumb.
Closely.
You can't stand it.
Stop.
Want to do nice down?
Take a seat.
Okay. Drink it and drive.
I'm going to reach over and fasten you with the seatbelt.
I didn't drink it.
Okay.
We got a disposition. I doubt it.
Maria Bucci was arrested on suspicion of driving under the influence. Let us know what you thought of the video in the...
But she has a chance at trying to beat that in court. Had she shoved this officer, ran down the street or something like that, she wouldn't have beat resisting or obstruction or assault on a peace officer. So, you know what? Though she's dumb, I'm going to give suspects 5 points. And though this was a lawful arrest, I'm still going to take 5 from PD because it was a poorly conducted investigation. Quick summary. My bud got arrested because he went to a bar, got drunk, took an Uber home, but then got hungry, so drove to McDonald's and hit something with a 1.5 BAC. I'm assuming it's 0.15.
Listen, took an Uber, but didn't use Uber Eats.
Yeah.
Give me a break.
That's a bad time. That's a bad time. He's not dead. LP gets it.
0.15.
Yeah. I'm assuming it's 0.15.
He said I meant 0.15.
Yeah, that would make a lot more sense.
Oh, that's incredible.
To be fair, sometimes in the hospital they do tell you it's 1.5 or whatever, because it comes up different on their reports.
What's Gigi saying?
Here we go.
Western operators, welcome. Join the Discord. I took points. Took some. I gave some to suspects. Took some from municipals.
I got the new category down there, Josh. YouTube channels.
Oh, sick. Okay. We'll do, so this is -15.
That'll cover all clickbaity AI voice nonsense. You gave them 5 points.
You know, you still.
I was at 0.
No.
I was at 0.
You earned 5 of those. You earned 5
for what?
Of those.
What did I do?
I remember it. I don't know what it was for, but I can't prove it.
I am innocent. I'm on chat side.
He said I'm on chat side.
Are you pushing my daughter in my arms? Are you serious?
Cassandra.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna
Cassandra.
kill him.
Cassandra.
I'm gonna kill you. Hey!
That sounds fun. We talk a lot about standing in doorways. This is a great example of one you really can't avoid. Unfortunately, welcome to policing. You're going to put yourself in stupid situations for the sake of the Commonwealth. He's in a pretty decent position. I have knocked and backed off the door and gotten like down the stairs just so I don't take buckshot to the chest. But something else to consider is you do oftentimes on an investigation where there's a door in between me and where I'm trying to listen is listen to the door. You'll knock and give it a listen. If I typically listen before I knock, in the day and age of Ring cameras, that probably is a dumb idea. But back in the day, before Ring cameras were everywhere, we would just listen to the door real quick, especially if it was a domestic, to kind of get a flavor of what was going on in the room, and then knock and yell at police, and then back off the door. But it's just some flavor. There's no Ring camera here. Give it a listen before you knock, unless there's exigency. And then you can knock and say police. I don't think he announced.
Are you serious? I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill you. Hey!
Did not say police.
Hi.
Gotta say police and thank you.
For what?
He said, come on. Identify as law enforcement. Articulate some authority here. If this is a domestic, this is probably a third-party domestic call if I had to put a guess on it or a bet on it. When you listen before you knock, you're like, hey, these people are threatening to hurt each other. They're clearly pretty amped. I'm going to have to do a safety sweep of this. I have a backup officer here. The second that door gets cracked, you will get a boot in that door. Is that forced entry? 100%. But I owe it to the victims here to make sure that I know that everybody's safe. It's a domestic. These are shallow arrest situations if there is indeed domestic assault occurring. So you need to be pretty aggressive about your stance here at the door.
Please, for your safety, get out.
No.
Didn't you ask your mom? No.
Charge figure.
She said, I am the danger.
Take your door. No.
Ooh, is that a gun? Hold on the phone. Stand by. Oh, that's a bit of a spicy meatball. No, it's his hand. Okay, I was like, whoa, I thought I saw a gun. I was like, do you search unknown threat areas with a gun? Yes. In this instance, probably not.
No. Are you serious?
Yes.
Are you pushing?
So, though this might seem egregious, I talked about it early, the defining your authority. Now, you're going to have to hear something. Give it a listen. Give it a knock. Give it an announcement. But if I know there's multiple parties present, and I know they're threatening each other, and there's a potential chance for domestic assault, and only one party answers the door, and they immediately try to close it, we're pushing our way into that door, and we're going to do a welfare check on everybody that's in there. It's within our authority to do it. Every situation is going to be unique. I don't want to say it's a universal rule. Frequent flyer houses, I'm going to maybe push that envelope a little less, especially if there's a bunch of unsubstantiated calls, right? We get called out here all the time. Every time we show up, they're just loud, and the neighbors just don't know how to mind their business. We haven't had an assault prior to that. Sometimes, too, you might put your foot in the door and say, no, I need everyone to just come to the door, because this is a pretty dangerous position to put yourself in. You're walking into an unknown threat area. Normally, a gun gets pulled out here if we're doing a safety sweep like this, but you got to play it by ear as you do it. But this is not unprecedented, and for all we know, there's some poor kid or person cowering in a closet somewhere. We're not going to leave him there. That's our job.
What the is wrong with you?
Lucas, where you at?
Well, we already know who Lucas is. I'm assuming somebody called. Lucas might be the caller. This may be first party caller, so we'll see.
Out of my house.
Lucas.
Out of my house. Now.
Do not let random lady keeping you out of the house to grab the kid. That is domestics 101. That's a good way to get stuck in a situation.
You are disrespectful.
They will use baby as human shield. Ask me how I know.
Get the out of my house. Leave. 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 I want you to leave right now. Leave.
You're the one who had your mom.
No.
So one of you stays with her. The other person goes and finds where Lucas is. He could be bound and gagged somewhere for all we know. Go find him.
Leave. I want you to leave. I'm asking you.
We're not leaving, Cassandra.
Oh, you're all. Get. You don't have a warrant. Get a warrant.
Lucas?
Are you
We have exigency, ma'am. I don't need a warrant.
pushing with my daughter in my arms?
Yes.
Are you serious? Get the out of my house.
Lucas.
Get the out of my house. You touch me again.
Lucas, I
Get
don't.
the out of my house. Get the. You touch me with my daughter in my arms. No. Get the away from me.
So, clue, she's trying to prevent you from getting into these specific rooms. You have exigency to do a safety sweep. There's supposed to be Lucas here. This is not Lucas. I'm assuming the little kid's not Lucas. He could be bleeding out for all we know. I'm not saying that's the case. Is it ever the case? Probably not. But you've already forced entry. This is the equivalent of kicking the door. You search the whole place. Because for all you know, I don't know, Sancho's back there with the shotgun. Holding Lucas at gunpoint, making sure he shuts up. I don't know. You just got to, like, control the scene.
Go.
They clearly are unsure of their authority at this point, which is why they're allowing this lady to hold him hostage.
Go.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Ah, Lucas has emerged. My guy.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
He's fine.
I'm right here.
No. No.
This is a clue. Potentially not fine. He's wanting to leave. He's nervous about this whole thing. Treat him like a victim. Get him separated.
Oh, he's fine.
I'm right here.
Make.
Get the out of my house. You get the. You get the.
Unlawful restraint. I'm already taking her to jail for just that alone. Do you want to get by her? Are you trying to get by her and she's preventing you? Yes. Even for that alone. I don't even need the domestic assault. I can investigate that afterwards, but she's gone.
In my house. I told him I hate you, mother. You piece of. You touch me. Push me with my daughter in my hands. I will you up. Get the out of my house.
Retaliation.
Get the out of my house. He pushed me with her in my arms.
Did you lie?
Yeah, you did. You did too.
It doesn't matter your head. Why is he gonna push her head?
Wait.
He does, man.
Dude, I didn't push her.
Get the out of my house.
Hey, stop. Stop.
Endangering a child.
Hey, she's fine. She's fine.
Get the out of my house. I hate you. I don't want you in my house. I've told everyone I hate you. I don't want you.
Stop.
It's him. It's him. Get out. No, get out. No. I don't even get out. Get out of my house, you piece of shit.
Stop. Don't.
Separate the parties. This is not a complicated call.
Oh, man. I like how the backup officer's just standing in the doorway, not helping at all.
Oh, I missed a super chat. Does this house have a plate? If so, did he run it?
Yeah, it has an address. That's kind of like a plate.
That kind of, yeah.
It actually, premise history is
premise
a thing.
history, yeah. That's running the plate.
Django, thank you for bringing it to my attention. Spar, they did not run the plate. Or I think they did because they knew Lucas was here and they knew who this lady was.
Brett, this isn't a house. It's a home. Full of love.
Spar, ma'am, you need to relax. Excellent de-escalation skills.
I will rock your world. You're get the out of my house. Get the out of my house.
We have allowed her to take the child back hostage. Good job.
But you go first, please.
I need to come and get close, please.
Let him get the out of my house. You can stay in here. I want him out.
That's not
No, no, it doesn't work that way.
That's fair.
It does work that way.
Can you stay here when I get close?
He's out. If he's in my house, I swear to God, I want him out of my house. You piece.
You do not allow them to dictate the terms of anything in the investigation when it comes to safety. I'm not saying you're not going to have one officer maybe switch if you've really lost a lot of rapport with the people that you're trying to interview, but if these and this is what pisses me off about it, if these genders were flipped, this call would have been over by now. If this was the guy answering the door, yelling, she's trying to leave, she's trying to de-escalate, we would have had this guy on the floor and in handcuffs a long time ago. We're allowing bias to overshadow our safety concerns about this. There could be a gun. There's definitely knives in this apartment, baseball bats, the whole nine, and we're doing nothing to control scene safety. And most of that onus does fall on the backup officer who ain't doing shit to help. So that's on them. Could the contact officer do some of it?
Thing.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, the contact officer wasn't doing shit either.
Right. If you're the backup officer watching the primary officer kind of watch it all go, you can always step in. You have just as much lawful authority as they do. Or if you're the primary officer and your backup officer ain't doing shit, give them an assignment. Bill's going to give me one of, hey, go grab that guy real quick. Oh, yes, sir. Do something.
He's coming.
Seems like a nice area. Things to be looking for. Food. You're looking for cleanliness of the apartment itself. You're looking for injuries on the child that potentially are old, probably in a registered adult. You're also looking for injuries on one of these two parties, but you need to get them separated to do an investigation. You're there for a reason, likely a domestic disturbance. Looks like he called 911. Is there potentially an MHID component to this? Yes, for the old head, that's MHMR. But we treat the crimes first. I do not care what your diagnosis is. I do not care what that diagnosis makes you do. You are still committing crimes against others. I will enforce that first. We will deal with the mental health component afterwards. And make note of it. But ADHD is not absolving you of domestic violence, okay?
Get the
It's him. Every time we ever had problems, it's Andrew.
Okay, so question. We got a call from her mom saying that they could hear you screaming. That's why
It's fine. It's fine. But it's fine. It's fine. If that man walks in my house one more time, I swear.
Cassandra, I'm here. Okay?
He pushed me with her mind. You saw it. You saw it. You saw it. What? She was here with me right there. I'm gonna kill you.
Hey! Cassandra. Stop this. Cassandra, come with me. We gotta calm down.
Child endangerment.
I hate him. Why is he always here? Why is he always here?
Cassandra. Can I talk to her?
Probably his beat.
The better question is, why are we
him?
always here?
Yes. No, that is the correct question. Why is he always there?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's a great question, Cassandra.
She's asking
why
the right
is he
question.
always there?
There is a lot of people that get into disagreements with their significant other. Probably happening thousands of times a square mile all across the world. And very few of these ever require law enforcement intervention. Some probably do that don't get law enforcement intervention. Statistics would say that's the case. But if you're that much of a frequent flyer in a agency, like, this ain't the cops' fault, okay?
I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Go away. Go away, please.
I'm not gonna see him for at least a month or two, so I don't know.
Where are you going?
I'm walking over here to my apartment.
It's a domestic disturbance investigation. We have not asked if anyone's been punched, hit, shoved, threatened, restrained, prevented from calling 911. And we're just going to let the involved individuals run all around this apartment reaching for stuff? You've never been threatened and it shows, or you haven't, you just don't learn anything. Let's control the scene. Is it going to piss this lady off? Again, switch genders and you wouldn't care.
It's my place. If that mother
Not
was
one.
there, I'm gonna. I need this apartment.
You need to be here for her.
If he's here ever again, I swear to God, in my life.
You need to be here for her.
I'm getting a lawyer. I'm done with this.
He'll definitely be there
Shows up
again.
at my house again. It's in the papers that he's not allowed to be here. He is one cop I do not trust. I don't want him here. He pushed me. Cam, touch me again. You'll see what can happen.
So Cassandra, just real quick, what I'm understanding.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to anyone. Everyone can leave. If he's getting arrested, take him. I'm not talking to anyone. Off, go. Get out of my place. If you're taking him, take him. We're not. There's nothing more. That mother touched me, pushed me.
What do you guys need to be here with her, though? I mean,
No, they're all leaving. You all need a warrant to be in my house. Get the fuck
I'm
out.
not leaving until, like, my sister.
Get out. I want everyone out. Please leave. Please leave.
Nope. We're letting him.
Henry, get the f. I hope you die.
Cassandra.
I don't care. Leave. Please leave.
Give me a kiss.
Damn, bro. There was some small part of me that was ready to feel bad for this guy. It all died right then and there. It all died right then.
This is the if you see a white guy getting yelled at by a 5-foot Latina, he's exactly where he wants to be.
That's exactly what it is. Yep.
It's like this is what he's into.
Oh man.
I think the cops being there does something for him.
Yeah.
That's probably why he calls.
That's good.
This is part of their.
They're not right.
They're
Not in the right. I'm calling. I'm getting white. Touch me. It's not. Go. Go. Please leave. Don't talk to me. Please no. Get away. Get away. Get away.
Because we have a complaint that's being.
I'm not. Am I?
That's what
I was worried by gambling than anything.
I'm torn.
Wait. I want.
God, I'd love to be their neighbors.
Are you okay? You're fine.
As long
Did
as
she just throw the kid?
Dog.
Is that what just happened? Is that why the kid's screaming?
So, at the very minimum,
Yikes.
CPS, DCFS, or whatever it is, DFSCS, or whatever the acronym is for the other people. Golly. We have not conducted an investigation. We got to ask questions. Leaving is free. Yeah, I love you guys.
Moving on is free.
So the issue I have currently is we haven't done
not when you have a kid. It's not
right. No kidding.
That's true.
It is not free.
Well, it used to be free.
Hey, listen. If that's his kid,
right?
Let's be real.
That's true.
So we gotta make sure nobody's a victim here. We haven't verified that at all. We haven't asked any questions. Maybe they skipped over it. Whatever. We also have a child here that's clearly in a very tumultuous situation. You owe it. Does she have food for the kid? Is the pamper soiled? Is there any injuries that look weird on that kid? We haven't done any investigating on that. And we have yet to, a single time, the entire time we've been here, keep them from moving around to be a threat to themselves. It's not hard to do. Cool, if they interfere with that, here's that one time where they're resisting, interference, obstruction, makes sense. Because we're advocating for the welfare of a victim. There is a victim somewhere here in this. They're likely a victim suspect somewhere here in this, where both shoes fit at the same time. But we haven't done any advocacy, so why even show up? Just leave them there. You might as well just not even knock on the door, if that's what we're going to do. Someone expresses fear, unwillingness to interact with one specific ossifer. Do you look into it? So all of it's documented. So again, if it's your beat, you're going to interact with the same officer all the time. You're looking for, this is going to be for anything. If it's an officer, if there's a pattern of behavior, yeah, that should be looked into, right? If one person doesn't like you in particular, because that one person's arrested you 7 times, right? It's probably not too unreasonable that every time that officer shows up, they hate them. There was a lot of people that did not like me because I had to arrest them multiple times. So I have no problem with them looking into it. If a complaint is filed, they'll look into it, right? That's the way it's supposed to work. In the day and age of body cams, with the amount of like even text messages, cell phone pings, there's so many ways to verify or not verify if there's anything inappropriate happening between that specific officer and this lady, that it wouldn't be hard to look into. If she's not initiating any kind of complaint being filed, it's kind of hard to want to self-initiate an investigation like that. If you're really getting after it as a supervisor, maybe, but as a police officer, like you said, maybe you switch. You don't want to talk to him, at least talk to me. The problem is nobody's asked any questions and there's more than one officer here.
Yeah.
Is my issue.
I do feel like this is a repeat address. So I would have to assume that your supervisor's probably looking into these calls.
Oh, yeah. They've got to.
Especially if, she's making the claims that she's making.
Yeah.
You would think that it would be looked at.
The smaller the agency, the likelihood you're going to have to put up with that one officer anyways. But then you're also going to have way less officers you have to look into. If you're one supervisor and you're only responsible for 5 cops, it's not going to be hard to look into that. The problem becomes nepotism. You also have other issues with just them being biased because this is their homie.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I could see where there is an opportunity for misconduct. Absolutely. I believe misconduct occurs, or these officers develop a bias because this chick's attitude's super wonderful and awesome and great to be around. But
yeah, she's great. She's
right.
awesome for sure.
But like
everyone thinks you're drinking a beer.
It's
hilarious.
I know. Zivio probably. Oh my god.
Yeah, he just pours it in a Shiner bottle.
Yeah, it does look like a Shiner bottle.
It really. The colors are right.
He wants to feel cool.
It's a Sunset Sarsaparilla. It's a Fallout edition. You can see the ingredients here.
Now, if it was a beer, you'd be seeing him make like a little yucky face every time.
Yeah,
literally. I would be squinting every time.
Going ew, ew,
ew.
You would see it all the time.
Yucky.
Anyways. Yeah, I don't drink. That's the ironic part of it. So, but anyways, all I'm saying is, as much as you can talk about potential misconduct or people not liking each other, still the biggest issue here is there's a lack of victim advocacy, and that's the issue.
There's a lack of anything going
on. I know.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
First question.
Was there anything?
As long as he's okay, I'll be okay. But that mother.
That's not what I asked.
He shows up on my property again, and he punches me, touches me again. I'm getting a lawyer. Get the off. Get a warrant. Get a warrant. That's your boss. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Did he hurt you at all?
Guarded his ass. Leave me alone.
Where's he going?
I don't know, dude.
Are they making him leave?
There's nothing going on here earlier?
Nothing going on, man. This is cats. Around this time, every year, there's mental breakdowns. Yeah. Last year, same thing.
We can't articulate that due to her mental illness that she's a danger to others? Like the child that's in that house? If that's the case. I doubt it, but if that's the case.
Where am I going?
Just right here for right now. So you do have a warrant. I know that you
wrecked. Well, that made
what?
it easy. Then why did we just arrest him? What are we doing? Sorry, I'm annoyed now.
Yeah, I know this.
Okay. You're just kind of chilling.
Wait a minute. Wait. So this call started because her mom called the police, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
For what? To get him arrested?
I think she heard yelling. I'm assuming they got to yelling. This is my assumption. Because all they said was mom called and heard yelling. I'm assuming they got into an argument.
Does mom live there?
I don't think so. Third party caller.
So how did she hear yelling?
Probably girl.
On the phone?
Yeah.
They were talking on the phone?
Yep. And they were yelling at each other while on the phone with mom.
That's fair.
I think that's exactly how that happened.
Quite a bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's not an unusual thing for them, clearly.
Right. They show up to the door.
Oh.
They hear the yelling.
Boy.
Right.
Yeah.
You knock on the door. We've worked
lots
this one.
Of yelling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lots of yelling.
Okay, weapons or anything on you? All right, go ahead and face that direction.
But they clearly know these two very well if they knew he had a warrant.
Yeah, dude.
Man.
Yeah. Zero reason to frisk him before handcuffing him. If you're going to handcuff him.
All right, so
handcuff
we're going to
him
go
first.
on the squad that's right back here.
I'm with Layla on CPS needs to be called.
1,000%, dude. They were saying, well, she's got a bruise on her forehead. How did that happen?
Just a little oopsie.
Like, I want to call in a complaint from a lack of investigative attempts here. You know, like.
Yeah, I don't know how you're not on the phone with CPS right now.
Because don't get me wrong.
Just explaining that whole. I mean, at least you report it, and then
even if
what they do with it, they do with it.
Even if nothing raises to the material offense of like neglect or something like that for the child, you're allowing your child to be around somebody that's got warrants. You're getting into arguments with them, so much so that the police are having to arrive. I'm 1,000% notifying CPS. 1,000%. That's lazy if you don't. Taken into custody for a warrant. Oh, weird. They didn't solve the problem. I could not have seen that happening with their lack of investigation.
I wonder why he didn't announce.
Yeah.
Hi, Scott Downs, Bay Police Department. Police Department, do you have a moment?
No.
Let me just take these in real quick. These are from last night's incident. You do have a mandatory court dates December.
They're issuing what, a loud noise complaint citation? What is this?
18th at 10 o'clock a.m. for both of them.
I have a court date?
Yes.
What the f is wrong with you? Just give me the paperwork.
Okay.
I'm
Do you
getting
have
a
any
lawyer.
questions? Do you have any questions?
No. Like I said, I'll get a lawyer.
What are they?
Okay, that's fine.
You guys have.
What are they
you're
for?
Messed up. Messed up.
Oh, here we go. What? What?
In your own house? And resisting what?
what? But resisting what? Yikes. All right. I don't want to do this, but I need to see the comments.
Ugh. Okay. They got a conviction on that? Oh my God. Okay.
Where is this? Does it say?
Psycho.
Psycho, entitled. Yeah, okay.
Does not say where it is.
Use the child as a shield. Yeah.
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 Horrible mom.
mother. Yeah. 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 All right. I've seen enough.
Okay. So
that's crazy.
Going to check on the kid?
Kid's fine.
They didn't check on anyone. There was no investigation done.
Or any of the people involved?
But they got a misdemeanor warrant arrest.
Checking on the kid doesn't give you points in the
Sure doesn't.
felony misdemeanor football.
Sure doesn't. No points. Do people reply to your comments?
Sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I get real mad.
Oh,
Do they
dude,
really?
I've had a couple
Yeah.
that really blown up when they get mad. I have fun with
Yeah,
it.
they get real mad. They're
Just
super
fun.
wrong about what they're saying, but they're real mad about it.
Of course, yeah.
So,
well, these comments are ignorant.
So,
Yeah.
domestic call.
I'm not saying they're wrong that she is off her rocker and she probably was using that baby as a human shield.
1000%.
But that doesn't negate all of the shitty policing that was in that video.
Oh my God. Why do we have
Yes!
five?
This is amazing.
I hate that.
Look,
I've been
Josh
working
is the
behind
only
the scenes.
Josh is the only one that can't be AI'd.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
It had to be my actual face.
The one I have makes him look like a freaking
Obama?
pizza owner.
Yeah.
No, like a
Really?
pizza shop
Obama.
owner.
You really missed out not making him Obama.
Sturgeon
I should've
Falls
done
PD
a
is
little
what
AI Obama.
Sturgeon
X-Bane.
Falls PD.
Yeah. So, it was a lawful arrest, but a terrible investigation. I want to take 10.
Hold on. All right, I can't really argue with you that it was a lawful arrest. I was gonna say
Warrant
they didn't
service,
really
right.
lawfully have a reason to be in that apartment, but the domestic makes it.
I think they had. I think getting in the door was fine. You have a reason. The problem is they just didn't investigate the domestic, so I don't know.
So
what
that's
your
my problem.
Rationale for going in was.
They got a call for a domestic. They knew he lived there. They knew he had a warrant. So basically, they just used the domestic call as a reason to go in and arrest him and do no investigation of the domestic. So I think it should be more than 10. I think it should be negative 15.
You know what? For not checking on the kid, we take 20.
That's what I mean.
We take
Like
20?
they just ignored every single part of that call when they knew he was in there and they knew he had a warrant.
Hey, we're just here for the warrant, right? Like that's so stupid.
Like if they would have said that, if they would have said, "Hey, we're just here for the warrant," I'd have been like, "Cool."
Yeah.
You're being honest.
If it was
you
a
know.
warrant service, but even on a warrant service, I start looking around and I'm like, well, there's a kid and a lot of yelling, and he's trying to. You know what I mean?
We've got plenty of other things off of warrant services.
Bro, you remember that
like-
call at the right off a what was that stupid motel right off a Division, the other side of 360? We showed up for a welfare check.
Oh,
the chick was walking
what
around
was
on the
that
ground
hotel?
high and naked, and the kid was
What
on the
was that
bed, and
hotel?
it was a mess. I'm trying to remember.
Oh my god, it was right. It was the fence shared. It's shared a fence with that bar.
Yep.
What was that hotel called? The Roadway?
No, Roadway. No, I think it was the Roadway Inn. Because Days
it's exterior doors.
Days Inn was off of
floors.
Watson. This was not off of Watson.
Nope, not Days Inn. I
Yeah.
think it was the Roadway.
Yeah, that sounds correct. Not a
But
great
yes,
place
I
to
do
stay.
remember that call
Yep.
because you and I were riding 2-man.
Yep.
And a sergeant called in a thing, and you said, "Oh, let's pick this up, even though it's out of our beat." Because we were being nice for your former corporal, and then we got handed that mess.
Man, I'll never forget.
It was funny.
The
It was
door
funny,
opened.
though.
The door opened.
It was a funny.
You ready for Bill? He just like gymmed me from the office, like turned and made eye contact with me, like, dog.
She's
would
crawling
do this
across.
to us.
She's crawling across the floor naked,
dude, like saying gibberish. And he looks at me, and I was like, "This is my luck." Yeah, you know what? You're absolved. I owe you one something, lunch, something, but like we stepped in it, and this is 1,000% my fault.
Hey, it was worth it because we were riding 2-man, so I didn't.
It was
really
excellent,
care.
yes.
But
That
it was hilarious that we picked that call up, and then
I'll never forget too. She was like, "Man, thank God y'all were here." Nothing, man. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Go home.
Yeah.
We're not here anymore. Like nobody asked you. Okay. So we
so funny.
We took Roads or the Roadway Inn or whatever it was. That place was terrible. I took 20 for though the arrest was lawful, no advocacy for the kid, no investigation on the domestic. And then the bullshit charges on the back end. Disorderly conduct's horrible. And then resisting what? Maybe obstruction if they were trying to like affect the arrest on a warrant. And she got in the way. I could have seen that, and maybe the resisting charge like encompasses that. But I call BS. It wasn't a silent ride. He wasn't mad at me. He just was like, "You would do this. You would do this to us." Because only
I wasn't.
you pick
No,
calls
it wasn't
like
even
this.
that. It was the irony that
Yeah.
we tried to do something
nice. Yeah.
We tried to do something nice.
Yeah. No good deed goes unpunished on patrol.
And we picked it up. I agreed to go with him.
Yeah.
I could have said no.
Yeah.
There was another
I think you were
officer
driving
in that sector.
Yeah, I think
probably
you were
was
driving.
driving.
Yeah. But
It
we
was
were
just- it was
midnights
like
and they were
that.
C shift, so
Yeah, it was like that. It was like that look like this is what
routine.
we get for being nice.
Mhm.
And also just hilarious that you
yeah.
said we should pick this up. And this is what we get.
I had a habit.
It was funny.
Of like, if it was a minefield, everyone followed me. Not because I knew the right way, but because at least I would step on the mine before they did. That was me. Beaver Bros? What? You mean Beaver Bros?
Beaver Boys, that's Canadians. Do you not see the little Canada flag?
Where? Oh, Dan
On the
Hammer's here.
scorecard.
I'm looking.
Oh,
Oh,
that's it.
Beaver Boys. That's adorable. They're their own thing.
Mm-hmm.
Omni Dan?
Yeah, I feel like international should be across the ocean now.
Yeah, Dan, you didn't miss much. Don't worry.
Routine visit to the police department takes an unexpected turn when officers realize the man asking for help is actually a wanted suspect, sparking a chaotic brawl right in the station's premises. It's about 7:40 p.m. on July 25th, 2023, and this man, 30-year-old Benjamin Froschmeyer, is standing in the lobby of the Waukesha Police Department in Wisconsin to file a complaint about his neighbors. But the second an officer spots him, she realizes he's a suspect in a recent retail theft. And as she walks over with a detective, she has no clue how fast this is about to go sideways.
Hey, Benjamin. So
she knew before because she's already got the gloves on. Now
She ran his plate.
I want to. I don't
Says
like
juicy
it.
on the back.
I don't like it when I have to do this.
Juicy.
But if there's ever a time where Dom's right about the only downside to having women in policing, we're about to meet it. And I haven't seen how this ends, but there is a solid, like, about 85-pound plus size difference between the two of these people, right? Now, are there times where you can see a man that's dealing with this big of a discrepancy still be able to handle up? Sure. Are there times where you see female officers able to handle this type of size disparity? Sure. Totally happens. But she's got two big things going against her. She's much smaller than this guy, and she unfortunately is carrying a second X chromosome, which does have some downsides, unless you're really about that life. In recruiting and in academy, you have an opportunity to see who's about it. We had a classmate, I'm going to out him. The guy's name's Freddie, right? We're all getting OC'd, and it sucks for all of us, right? Like, it's an unpleasant experience.
Anymore,
no,
so
he didn't make it like
him.
5 whole seconds. But so we're all getting sprayed. Bill gets sprayed. He has a bad time. We laugh about it. You know, all of our other classmates.
It was a
get
bad
sprayed.
time.
It's a horrible.
It was
time.
a bad time.
So I had to do Fight Sim 1 and OC in the same day. It was terrible.
I forgot about that.
It was a bad time. But I got sprayed, and just like everyone else, I whined like a child, but completed the exercise. Freddie, on the other hand, in training, learned the hard way. He was not about that life. Never been punched in the mouth. Never been, in a situation where he was in an extreme situation.
He was a What was he? He was an engineer, right?
Yeah.
He worked on
had an
roads or
entire
something?
meltdown.
Yeah.
Had to be de-escalated by staff to get him to finish the exercise. And you had an opportunity there as training staff. And I'm not criticizing our training staff for this. There was pressure above them to pass as many of us as they could. I honestly, our corporal and even at that point, the lieutenant over the training center was excellent. I thought it was some of the best training likely in the country. But the administrative pressure on them to pass people, I see a guy completely lose it when I just watched 39 other people, male and female, tank the exact same experience. I've identified an individual that is, as I say, not about that life. We had tiny officers that were kind of okay cops, but were absolutely about that life when it came to physical confrontations. They were ready for it. They didn't flinch at that kind of stuff, and they tanked it just as much as the next person did. And I respect that. I'm not trying to diminish those types of women. However, there's no way she made it through any of that stuff, and we didn't learn anything about how she's going to handle a physical confrontation. And if we saw warning signs and we're placing her in harm's way and expecting her to go hands-on with somebody, we have to wear the responsibility of putting her in that situation. It's mad about that one call. A lady was like 6 months pregnant, dealing with a guy, and it was like, what is she doing with a gun and a badge fighting people in the street? Like, has society gotten that bad? That's all I'm saying. So I bring all of this up just because if she's aware of the limitations, could be a great investigator, could be great at talking to people, could be a very smart person. If I had to fight Ronnie Coleman, I'm not waiting for just Bill to show up. Bill would look at it and be like, give me 3 more. You know what I mean?
At least.
only because that's the reality of the situation. That's a lot of force disparity. We're at the buckshot this guy, and I'd still be a little nervous about it. Like, that's all I'm saying. So you have to have realistic expectations for it. I might be able to hang out there and he only hospitalized me a little bit while he let other officers show up, and maybe he gets tired beating me to death. And so hopefully he doesn't get the next guy, but we just don't want to stick her in that situation. That's all I'm getting at.
Have you been to Woodman's lately?
Not lately, why?
Not lately? Okay. So we actually have footage of you stealing some items from Woodman's.
What are you
So
doing,
are
baby
under
girl?
arrest at this
You
time,
helping
so
or
have
no?
you turn around and place your hands behind your back.
I'm under arrest for coming in here for that?
Yes.
Nah, you don't have to wait. I gotta call my mother.
It's only going to be
Oh, is she
quick.
like
Mother?
Brandon, call my mom.
Detective?
262.
Behind your back. Get your
Yeah, there was 2 of y'all. Oh, you don't want any more of this? Oh. Yeah, just put it in the fridge. I don't need that much sugar.
Okay, so go back a little bit. I want to ask about the sort of technique here.
Nah, you don't have to wait.
So-
I gotta call my mother.
So you got hand.
We got a solid. He donated the first one.
It's only.
So one of the things that we discussed when we were taught handcuffing, and I thought it was actually pretty valuable. There's a second officer here. This is a gun and a badge cop here, right? Once I got one arm, I didn't worry about the other one because I knew that the other officer knew, hey, I'm going to own. Well, it depends on who is there. Let's be honest.
I was about to say.
Hold on. Let me take a half step back here. It depends on who
I was
with.
about to
Yeah,
say.
yeah.
That's good you brought
This
that up
is
because
it.
she does
This-
worry about the other one here in a second, and I
Right.
think that's the problem.
This is an individual with a gun and a badge. Calling her a cop might be a
Right.
stretch.
So something to
Capri
consider.
pants and the
The
Yeah.
the
The comfy shoes.
So he's
Yeah.
He's given the one arm. If we want to keep it there, we're really going to want to put this wrist as high as it'll go. Now, he might have some shoulder mobility issues, but we're going to take that wrist and try to jam it between his shoulder blades because we don't want to lose this hand. Something else you might be able to do is actually like shove your elbow, like kind of like hook it like you are trying to hold like a baby or something like that. Potentially even wrist lock it. You can gooseneck him, but you got to have big hands. You got to have big arms to do all that. She, unfortunately, God spent a little less time on giving her size here, so she's got to deal with what she's got. But she could still C-clamp and just shove that wrist up, right? And at the very least, chalk or pin that arm from coming forward. She needs to use both hands and very quickly shove that second arm behind the back. His defense to that's going to be to sit on the floor. Or pull away from him, which he can do. You're not doing anything to control the body. The second there's any pull away, this guy's getting thrown on the floor, if that's me. Because I'm not risking getting punched. I'm not risking getting kicked. I don't want this to turn into a foot chase, right? Because that gets everybody tired. So any pull away, he goes straight to the ground. The problem is that this detective, I'm going to say is probably not about that life. With as slowly as she approached the arrest, she was here for it. She quickly went hands-on, quickly approached the guy. Through sheer surprise and audacity, probably got him to put his hands behind his back. And then he remembered, I weigh the same as these two people trying to arrest me collectively, right? Let me try to resist. You missed that opportunity. This is now going to get away from you very, very quickly.
It's only.
She can't reach his other arm, which is why she's not really. But if she just literally just pinned that bicep, the problem is it's your hand versus his pec, his anterior delt, his bicep, he's got a lot of leverage to pull away from you if all you're doing is really controlling this elbow. You don't have enough. If you're way bigger than the person that you're arresting, it's easier to do, but in this case, that's not the case, right?
I'm going to be quick.
She took far too long.
Brandon, call my mom. 262.
And that.
You see, we lost. This is where.
Or she just reaches forward.
Something else to consider here, right? So if you see that this wrist is still like on the small of his back, if this is jammed up,
what is she doing with her right hand?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
I don't know. And that was, for me, that was where I saw it. I was like, we need to go back because you're taking the one hand that you have a really good grip with, and then using the one where like all you have is your thumb to hold it back.
Right. And
but she's right-handed.
Right. Yeah, you can tell because of her gun, right? So don't use your offhand.
She's right-handed, so why did she? Because she had him with her right hand, and then her left hand was trying to reach around. So now she's trying to non-dominant hand hold.
Not entirely sure what she's doing, but this is not a criticism on her being a female officer or not being about that life. This is poor training, in my opinion. This is reflective of very poor training.
Oh, we've seen plenty of dudes.
Right. That's kind of what I'm saying. Is in general, this is
leverage-wise, she's at a disadvantage just because of her size.
If for some odd reason you were stuck in this situation, what you're trying to avoid is him going forward or him sitting down, unless you're doing it under his power. You take that hand, you put it right at the nape of his neck, and you shove his face to the floor because you realize you're going to get in a fight. You at least get to pick where that fight goes. And you're going to go to like a side mount or a modified mount or a full mount just to try to keep him under control while she tries to help you. Or you want arm drag, you just own one of those wrists and just yank and pull and try to get him into that situation. But this is going to end poorly for both of them just because there was no real attempt at leverage here. So you're not, from this position on, it's all going to be strength, right? Let's think about this. If I had to put my money, I don't care if this is Holly Holmes. If I had to put my money on 200+ pound man and 140 pound person, it's a lot that goes into that. With very little effort and
leg sweep.
Right. Kind of what I'm getting at.
Step on the back of his flip flop.
Are there a lot of things you could have done? Yes, but none of those were applied. There's a couple of techniques that we were taught.
Can we watch him run out the door again?
Yes. One can go high, one can go low to keep his legs from moving as much as they are, right? But I mean,
he just with ease.
Yeah.
He just walks.
He's not trying.
He's still in the
He
middle of his
stands there
phone
for a
call.
second. He's like, am I actually under arrest or am I just going home? I'm just going
Detective goes fully airborne like 3 times. From him pulling.
Get on the ground. Do it now.
So girl with gloves on, going hands on so it's not showing an apprehension. She's down to do it. Just lacks some of the skills because of training. I'm still not feeling very good about Capri's girl here. And maybe it's age, maybe it's whatever, but like the fact that they're both not in contact with him, you're getting punched, you're letting the girl.
You think that's her case? That's why she's there?
Probably. But she needs to stick to paperwork. I'll tell you what.
For what? I can't even go.
There we go. We're going hands on.
Get on the ground. You want to get tased? No.
Kinda.
Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
Shut your mouth if you want to get tased.
Do you have a taser on you?
I love threatening the taser while not having a taser.
So something else to consider. So there are units going.
Does she not
code
have
to
a
this.
taser? I thought it was on her.
Probably she's got.
I thought it was on her
I'm
vest.
assuming she's got one.
I don't think detective does.
Well,
She's the one that was threatening.
Detective
it.
does not. No,
Right.
detective
No,
does not.
she was the one that was saying, "Do you want to get tased?"
So units going code to this. Something else to kind of bring up here, not to put too fine a point on this. He's not being assaultive yet, and we're very lucky he's not being assaultive.
Very passive.
Right. If you're a cop, you might be in this situation. The likelihood's very high.
Fred, get on the ground.
No.
Get on the ground.
Let me call my mom.
Get on the ground.
You.
Okay, detective gets tossed.
While the officer's body cam doesn't catch everything Benjamin does, the department's surveillance cameras pick up the full picture.
Oh, the
as the
axon fell
officer and
off.
detective try.
Here it is. Let's go. Oh, there's a lot of things now. Okay, hold on. Negative 500. I defined it.
Try to detain him.
A lot of
Benjamin doesn't just
categories
bolt.
now.
He throws hands and fights both of them in a
So he's being assaultive now.
desperate attempt to get away. And as backup officers rush out to the front lawn, Benjamin
He just went.
still
Go
has
back.
Yeah, I mean it
Go
was.
back.
Benjamin doesn't just bolt.
He went Super
throws hands
Saiyan.
and fights
Yeah.
both of them
Tossed
in a
them both.
desperate attempt to get
Watch.
away. And as
Watch right here.
He totally did go Super Saiyan.
My guy.
That is.
I'm on his side now.
Look.
My man. He said he's doing this for a friend, bro.
You know who used to?
That's exactly
my
how
God,
Goku
look
did
at-
it.
Look at the detective. She's pulling out her gun.
God, that's wild.
Oh,
This
jeez.
is wild. So the reason pulling out the gun's a little
I
problematic.
mean, I would too
here.
if someone went Super Saiyan.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'd run if they were going Super Saiyan.
I would, because I know it wouldn't work.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, they're just
it
gonna
would work,
deflect right
yeah.
back at me.
Yeah. I think
But I mean, I have years of Dragon Ball Z training, so
that's fair. That's fair.
I
as
need this to
backup
be a
officers
short
rush
at
out to the
some
front
point,
lawn,
please.
Benjamin still hasn't tapped.
This is problematic.
Yeah. Double taser.
out.
Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Put your hands behind your back. Get on the ground.
Is this an all-female police department?
I think so.
Or they just all hang out at the station?
Oh no, there's a guy. He's just very slow. You can see him lumbering over.
Well, yeah, he had to come off the street where he was doing.
No, I don't mean that guy. I meant the one over in the back.
Oh.
302, we are 1080. If anyone else can slow down.
Yeah, not Mr. Jeans guy over here. Yeah, for sure. He was doing something else.
Thank you to
Actual work.
oh boy that was like, hey, slow everybody down. He's fine. Nobody
Yes,
died coming to this.
yes,
Good on them.
Dude, do you need an ambulance? No. We'll send an ambulance for him. He said
I
something.
have a heart murmur. Hey, shout out to the G-Shock. They get plus 1 point from that. There's still
good.
going to be some minuses
They
that
should.
come out of this, but
There's going to
He's
be
the one
some
who took him
minuses
down.
for sure.
yeah.
Well, the taser took him down,
All
right?
right, are you going to stop resisting now?
Something else that's a little weird is the random Other Direction magazine.
Yep.
It's a little weird.
Like how the one here closest to us, her radio's unplugged.
Oh yeah. I mean, in a fight, I could see it. In a fight, I could see it.
Okay, that was no. She just showed up.
Maybe it's the
Or is
hand
that
mic.
the little officer?
Maybe it's the hand mic thing, like the earpiece that goes to the hand mic.
Maybe.
It could be that a little coil.
Well, look at her that button's undone, so it probably did pop off.
Yeah, I could see that.
You okay?
There's some weird stuff going on here, equipment-wise.
Oh my god, get an amble for her. Me too.
We'll take it.
Oh, that's
no. Never mind.
Isn't that homegirl that?
This is
Yes.
This is a
the
guardian.
detective needs. Oh yeah,
It's a guardian light.
The detective needs an ambulance.
No way.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Take
just said
a
get an
second
ambulance.
amble for an officer. Let's start with the face, bleeding, conscience.
I just wanted to call mom.
She got hit, or was it from the fall?
Yeah. So that's contact officer. It's homegirl with the guardian light. And
So she did get in a fight. I'll let that go.
Hey, they at least showed up and did the thing, right? And they didn't shoot the guy. Thank God.
Came close.
Yeah.
If those other two hadn't showed up with tasers, he was definitely getting shot.
Yeah.
That's really good thing. Maybe I should make mine. Me too? No, I'm 58.
All right, let's get a search on. Let me glove up real quick and then we'll search him. And you can glove up.
What's your name, guy? I can't breathe.
I can't.
I literally came in for because I'm gonna sue you guys for this.
All right, let's roll.
Either that or toss it into the car.
You could try to sue, but
Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you.
Wait, was that a deputy?
Oh, 15. Okay. There might be one more somewhere.
He had like a different
Do you want to go up to the
style of
hospital?
badge. He had
Over here.
the
Did you guys grab
spiky
those?
badge.
Did we count the?
Oh.
We got 8 of them in there.
No, I think it's another detective.
Like 3 or
Does
4.
somebody have my taser?
Or one in there.
No, it's 58.
Yeah, get 58.
No, yeah.
No, not that guy. Different.
What are your
Well, him too.
injuries, sir?
the guy in jeans.
Yeah, guy in jeans that showed up.
Time. Did somebody
Back.
How much?
He had the taser in the graphs.
He punched 2 cops in the face.
Yeah, right
That
there.
guy. Right there.
I think it's inside.
Oh, that's
This guy, you see this
deputy for
badge?
sure. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a deputy.
Or a fire marshal or
I
something.
wonder if he was at the jail.
Oh, maybe.
that'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you mind just walking in with?
Either that or toss it into the
Here,
car
I'll
and
take
shut
it.
the door for it.
Okay. Let's give it a
I'll
hand.
take that. Thank you.
Left forearm, while
Okay. Let's
Seeing every squad. You're right about it.
While the injured officers get checked out back at the station, medics note that the detective has a cut to her lower lip, redness to her face and ear, and a 10-inch long scrape on her left forearm, while the other officer also
'cause
has
she got
significant
thrown.
redness and swelling to the right side of her face and neck, as well as bruising and scratching to her arms. Meanwhile, Benjamin is taken to the hospital, where he just keeps repeating one particular demand.
Senzu beam.
Under parental guardianship,
He wants a
and more,
sensu bean.
Cannot do anything to me without contacting my folks.
Okay, well, you're under arrest.
As per the jurisdiction of the state. I even said that when they hit me and I have a baton. Nobody did.
Is he a minor?
And I said I'm schizophrenic. No one wants to listen to that either.
I don't think they're bleeding because you punched him in the face. We're trying to ask you
Both of them. Well, call my folks. I get one phone call and I get call my folks do this. Or they're gonna call them for me. You guys still won't do shit.
Yeah, okay.
Leave.
Yeah, I got probably 6 out of 8. I can 3.
Dang.
What's your
Hey, where's the taser bukkake button?
I literally went in to complain about my neighbors, and then they're trying to arrest me for something I didn't do.
Taser bukkake. There it is.
I can hear you.
Nobody cares.
Of course you don't.
Felony, battery threat to an officer, ×2.
Yeah.
Resisting an officer causing injury, ×2. Misdemeanor, resisting obstructing an officer, ×2. Disorderly conduct.
I do
He was
love
eventually released on a $10,000.
how everyone is like schizophrenic or bipolar when it comes time for
Getting charged.
repercussions of
Bro,
their
I know.
actions.
Bro, I know.
Yeah.
So the both of the initial female officers at least engaged. So I'm not upset about that. However, if you know this is the situation, if they knew who the guy was, right? You know this is a large human being. Like I said before, if it's Ronnie Coleman and I'm like, yo, Bill, I need you to back me on this. He's going to grab me by my lapel. Be like, now hold the phone. is this the Ronnie Coleman? I'm like, yeah, dog, aren't you pumped? He's like, hell no. Like, bro, get me a fifth. Like, we're not fighting this guy by ourselves, right? You develop a reasonable arrest plan.
A fifth officer.
Literally.
Not a bottle of alcohol.
That too. So
I'll take that too.
You just have to be reasonable, right? And then from a law enforcement standpoint, like from an administrative standpoint, do I let that detective go hands-on with somebody? Hell no. Right? You got reserve officers that are like 65 years old and like feeble 65. Not because you got some 65-year-olds that can still get after it, right? But like you have to understand the limitations of, I watched somebody jump off a 30-foot like landing. I'm not following them. I'm not going to make that jump. It's going to crush both of my knees and I'm never going to walk again, right? I watch a car take a turn at 130 miles per hour. My Tahoe's going to somersault into a ravine, right? So I'm not taking that turn. So you have to understand the limitations of your equipment, yourself, and be honest about it. As an administrator in a situation like that, it needs to be in policy. Hey, if you're running into, it was in our policy for using a rifle. The only time we're using a rifle is if we thought they were armed. And we wanted to make sure that we had firearm supremacy there, right? Now, guys got, bottling.
Josh and I got our rifles out a lot.
Dude, all the time. We were in Texas.
Just to be fair.
Questing poll, square or round G-Shock? I'm a square G-Shock.
Round.
Or no, sorry,
like
round. I meant round. Sorry. No. I
haven't meant round. I was gonna say you have a round one.
Yeah.
Wow, he switched up real quick.
No, List Dexia got me that time. Probably CCBI has imploded the city, the badge in the county working That's what I'm saying. But if you're an investigator, again, FD didn't get involved in fights because they're like, that's just not part of our training. And it's not expected out of us. It'd be nice if they were down to get down sometimes. These guys are huge. But like
some of them were.
And some were. Some were enormous. And some were down, but like probably shouldn't have been.
It was usually on like car accidents where they got there first.
Yeah.
And they kind of had to be down with getting down. So drunk people who wreck their car are not always the most
Jeff,
nice.
You've never been covered in someone else's blood, vomit, or shit, and it shows. You don't want to touch anything that you got. And what makes it nice is when you got to check a time, rather than touching your phone, you just do one of these. You're not getting on the radio. Can somebody timestamp? Also, you don't want to touch your radio if you can avoid it.
I never had anybody try to grab my watch.
Never once?
It was always the belt. They always went for the belt for whatever reason. Probably the yellow taser.
Yeah.
Caught their eye.
Yeah. But yeah, do a little G-Shock, like $60 or something like that. But a lot of times you needed time for like
just do a Garmin.
Yeah. Honestly, that'd be the way to do it. Yeah, well, that's a little more than 60. There's a couple, add a 0 or 2 to that. But the also like blood draws, your body cam's gonna be on for the blood draw. You don't want to pull out your cell phone for that.
Yep.
You probably won't have your MDC with you when you're doing that. So that's what you have a watch for.
I tried to never open my cell phone when my body camera was on. Ever.
So some invasion of privacy, things like that. But I call me an old head. I keep iron sights in my pistol, even if I have a red dot, and I would have a watch if I was on patrol. I have a watch now, and I'm not. Anyways, we'll keep going. Drop a like. There's enough of y'all. We should easily get 150.
Cash bond. After a 4-day trial, Benjamin was found guilty, but only on the misdemeanor charges. The jury ruled that he was legally insane during the felony offenses, meaning he couldn't be held criminally responsible for them.
No, they meant insane. That's why.
It was good. All of them were the Sensu bean, him going super. I'll allow it. I'm gonna say that we're gonna take it from. You want to do prosecutors or judges for dropping the assault on a peace officer causing bodily injury? The judge, right? I feel like they would have prosecuted for it. Or is that society for it being the jury?
I don't know. No, it's gotta be. I would say prosecutors declined it, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be my vote.
Would it even have got to a judge? I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm gonna say they declined to prosecute.
Why don't you take 10 from both?
I like that. I like that call. We'll take 10 from both, and then I'm not gonna give or take points. It's a good arrest. They knew who he was. He was suspected of a crime. They identified who he was. They stayed in the fight, though they lost it. But backup officers got there in a reasonable time, secured the scene. They didn't overuse force. They gave appropriate charges, right? And they tried to take him in. He got assaultive. We're going to take it from society as well because this guy probably needs some resources he's not getting.
What happened to the theft charges that he was...
Maybe he got arrested on
originally,
but that's a different... He didn't get new charges.
So that's a different trial.
Right.
Gotcha.
They were just taking him into custody because they had a warrant for that. These charges came out of that incident.
Virginia's asking what the BP Rob category is for.
It's a long story.
Oh. Did you miss that whole body cam, Virginia?
Chat, let them know.
Yeah.
Let Virginia know.
Y'all are responsible for keeping the lore.
Your watch should be able to survive being dunked in an IPA-filled ultrasonic clear. That's fair. That is fair. My G-Shock's still on the same battery, and it's almost 12 years old. It's pretty rad.
You did have a nice G-Shock.
I think it was like $85 when I bought it, which was expensive for a G-Shock. I took points. We took points from Axon. We got to take a little bit more because we had another one fall off. And it took 3 tasers to apprehend them. We'll just leave it at that. Anyways.
25 rounds. I'm gonna be out with this Tahoe at Cross Creek in Hamby.
This is a suboptimal approach angle here for a T-stop.
Yeah.
That's just me.
Hey, how you doing?
And also
crossing it.
Why would you walk in front of her car and then your car?
You've never been threatened by getting hit by a car in the chest. I hope this is Deputas. We'll see when we see the car. But.
There's a report that you've been flying up and down this road back and forth. Is there any reason for that?
A report of speeding up and down the road or going up and down the road? Because that's
it flying. So this is an FAA call.
That's a car. I don't think it's gonna fly, but maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe
it's a new
maybe
model.
It's that maybe it's what Doc what's his face from Back to the Future?
Because it can't be like a suspect.
Oh, she's trying to get to what? It's like
88 miles an hour. So I mean technically I would be speeding in a neighborhood. So I mean fine.
Zachary's saying that I thought I already took points. I took points.
From what? You didn't take points from PD, if that's what he's saying.
I did. No, I didn't take or give.
No.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't take or give. There were good charges. Nothing bad happened. Everything was legal. Just the chicks got beat up. I think it's kind of lame, but a charge didn't come out.
They got punished enough.
That's what I mean.
To the face.
They earned a bit of that. So when we had like prowler calls, when somebody didn't recognize us walking around, it was based on a consensual contact, right? So consensual contact means they're not.
I've never seen this man in my neighborhood.
Do you remember those calls?
He's just walking his dog.
Terrible.
Fuck. You have new neighbors. What do you think?
So you'd roll down the window, and I would literally start every encounter.
Brown
like
neighbors, Bill.
Exactly. You know
we
they were.
To let those in our neighborhood.
You know they were. So the
HOA used to do something about that before they got in here.
So before to appease the HOA president, right? I would start off my encounter with, "You're not detained in any way, shape, or form. I'm just coming in and checking in on you. That's all I'm doing." Somebody called that there was somebody weird here. I'm just making sure there's not crime afoot. That's how soft the approach was on those, because I knew I didn't have any lawful authority, but at least I'm doing something. Pinning a car in like this is a traffic stop. You have to have reasonable, articulable suspicion of a crime, and you driving. What does he say specifically?
Hey, how you doing?
Doing good.
There's a report that you've been flying up and down.
So flying up and down.
It's
the road.
not an Altima, so it's not reasonable or.
I'd want to on-view the speed.
This road back and forth.
Because you can't arrest on a misdemeanor outside of your presence. Nor would I feel comfortable about taking an enforcement action like that. It's just, I don't know.
Is there any reason for that? Trying to do something right?
Yeah.
What is that?
Doing something right.
Okay, you got your driver's license? Because I just saw you flying up the road again.
Then what was your speed?
I was going to say, man, that's...
What was it? What was the speed? Tell me.
Why does this matter, boys and girls? Because it's not what you know, it's what you can prove. And in the day and age of body cams and LiDARs and all that stuff, I'm going to want a specific speed for this. Because, man, right now, if she decides to take off, are you pursuing this lady? And then it turns into a use of force, then somebody gets hurt, and it goes to court, and they're like, what was your reason to for detention? And this all goes up in smoke because of fruit of the poisonous tree. Man. Ooh.
With Powerball, Mega Millions, Keno, and more.
Is there any particular reason why he's not in a seatbelt?
With over 50 fun digi games. Play now at playdigi.com. That's PLAYDIGGI.com.
You still live on...
I live at...
But you don't have a reason for flying up and down the road like that?
The righteous reason.
The what?
Righteous reason.
Okay, you're not going to tell me. You just don't have to assume you just don't have a reason?
No,
Is there a reason that I could give you that would
not the right
make this not a crime?
Right.
Thing to do. It's not the right thing to speed on a residential area. Back and forth. What God do to pay your citation?
Yes.
Okay, when I see your insurance.
I have to do it on a phone. You can pull it up on your computer, right?
Possibly.
Is she like a
Okay, just hold on.
sovereign citizen? What is this? She's speeding.
So I'd have gotten her for
Forgot?
no front plate. But that's
Here, yeah.
detention.
In Texas.
Oh, Speedy. No.
225, you need a 25.
Not yet, I'll advise.
She going.
10-4, she's going 10-8.
Going in service.
You said you're getting 10-8 from me?
Ooh.
Mixing a horse with a different color here
hit
now. Yeah, that's... The hitting it bailed this cop out.
Unlike that one call that we saw in the McDonald's parking lot.
Yeah.
She actually
initiated contact here.
Yeah.
What did he potentially finesse a consent stop into a detention, right? Because she just willingly gave up the ID and all that stuff. Maybe.
Yeah,
that's
maybe.
a little muddy. That's not muddy at all. He did nothing to induce her making contact with this car. She did the encroachment, flag got thrown. This is now a free play for PD, but that is.
Or she just rammed in my car. Get out of the car!
What'd you expect?
She's going south on Hamby. On the Bemis.
Where's she going?
On the Bemis.
Oh, look at that. Giving a siren.
It's a kiss.
Now kiss.
South on Bemis, passing Domino's. She's doing 90. Leaving it on traffic.
Road conditions are good. Traffic is light.
Come on, old boy.
Yeah.
Damn, she's doing 90 on this road?
We are chasing for
sketchy
assault on a peace officer with a vehicle, ramming my vehicle, whatever you call it.
Child endangerment.
I was going to say that second one's a big one because that means we're not pitting this car.
Pit.
Nope.
Cross
An unsecured child
Especially,
in the backseat.
I was going to say he's got no seatbelt on.
Yeah.
No insurance, suspended.
He'll be
It's okay. He'll just fly out to safety.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he'll fly out to meet God. That's why she's driving
Dangerously
so fast.
cutting through traffic with two kids in the back seat, the female is
Two
showing
kids?
no signs of slowing
Yeah,
down.
nice.
Meanwhile, officers could do nothing
that
to
like
follow
one charge
harsh
per
measures
kid?
taking the stopper could end tragically for the kids.
That's 10-4.
Let's go.
Not 8
Rack him up. Rack him up.
Wreck City, bitch.
We've been in and out extremely reckless.
Oh, both of y'all are some hoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm mad for him. Ed earned that. I'd be annoyed if I was him too.
She's come up to Oak. She's going up on the curb.
You know what the worst part is? He's probably getting off in a couple hours.
He's day shift? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, going on the wrong side of traffic. So,
extra sketch.
I'm still a fan of the grappler for this very exact situation. Here's kind of where you want a helicopter if you can get it. We don't want to let these kids go because we want to apprehend this lady. We owe it to the kids to apprehend this lady and to take these kids out of her custody, right? But we do not want to pressure her into driving like this, but we need to keep eyes on to do it. The dart that I've seen, which apparently doesn't work for anything, but if you could get it to work, would make a lot of sense because you can really back off the car. But a helicopter would kind of crush this, or an unmanned aerial vehicle that could chase something like this.
She's going the wrong way down North Bentley.
So, pause it real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to devil's advocate the chat here saying they need to terminate the pursuit because of the kids. So what happens if she's talking about driving super fast for a righteous reason to meet God? So what if she's on her way to go murder these two kids and you terminated the pursuit?
Yep. You've never listened to the Stan from Eminem, and it shows. This is we don't let this go. You are going to follow this car in some way, shape, or form. But like, we just have to be careful about our approach here. But like,
you're not going to hit it.
No, hell no. But like, there's no way we're leaving these kids with this lady. Zero way. You treat it like a kidnapping, right? If a kidnapping, you're just going to let them go?
Yep. Just because they're her kids doesn't mean it's not a kidnapping.
It doesn't change a damn thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So she's committing a felony offense in your presence, not to mention with the assault on a peace officer and then the other stuff, right? But child endangerment is easy here. Unsecured kids in the back seat. She's already said some statements that is kind of wild, right? Like, there's no way you terminate that. No. Anyone who asked about terminating, you're the admin that we fear.
She's back southbound, coming up on perimeter.
Oh, this is green. Oh, no, that was red, actually.
He's on perimeter.
Don't buy step son.
Hold on. I'll let it go.
He's on perimeter.
Let her go, butthole.
Don't buy step son.
That might be a deputy. That was incredible. That's at 2:36 for those that care.
Run the red light at Forest perimeter.
It's a different unit.
At least the road is cleared a little.
You recognize RMS here? Doesn't bring you back.
Yeah.
We had these exact same MDCs and everything.
I like that he has his Garmin up there on the windshield too.
After avoiding multiple collisions while driving on the wrong side of the road, the female continued fleeing at high speeds, reaching a maximum of 115 miles per hour in a school zone.
Damn.
Run the red light at Lakeland. Still southbound on perimeter.
He's calling a good pursuit though.
Yeah.
Doing 100 past the high school.
Yikes.
Look at his windshield. His windshield's like half tinted.
I was about to bring that up.
That's legit.
115.
Now this is light traffic. Yeah, not no more.
No.
Are y'all born
what is this car doing?
what?
Are y'all born? I love this guy. I love this guy.
What does that sound like?
in the name of the law or whatever. Mr. Pancake.
Mr. Pancake.
Still southbound.
That's a good one. He's getting after it. Ooh, that's a skinny one.
I like this approach instead of driving on the wrong side of the road.
Agreed.
It's a little slower, but
what's going on?
2 and 19.
Yeah, what is going on? Is this a funeral procession?
1080.
We're in a pursuit, dog. Listen to your radio. Like, golly.
He's probably on a part-time for the funeral.
1,000%.
We had a unit at Hunt Road with stop sticks.
Stop
I don't
sticks
love
in
stop
this
sticks
would
on an
be
SUV.
Sketch.
Yeah, that fast an SUV. I don't know, dude. I don't know if I like that.
No.
They may not have the manpower to do it, but I think your best option would be to box her in.
Yep, that's what I would do. I'd get in front of it,
but
I'd hit my brakes. Yeah.
They just may not have the units. For
Yeah, out there. Yeah, not to mention it's potentially like their car.
True. Yeah.
You're carless, so you can't go to work. You know.
Yeah.
What a bad time. This is a sucky call.
Yeah.
Only got the stop sticks to work.
She hit him? She hit him, right?
Yeah. At the very minimum, maybe it slows the car down, which is a good thing, right?
A little bit,
But
yeah.
I'm just
Yeah,
nervous
yeah.
about it.
I mean, we've seen cars, though.
Yeah. No, I
Just
know. Oh, I know.
Run it dry on the rims.
Boxes, warming in, get them draw down safe. Box them in, box them in.
There it is.
Run the box.
Run the box.
Yeah, let's run the box.
He moved his Garmin. He's getting off the roads that he knows.
Yep.
Front right is flat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Turning is going to be the...
I'd pin it right there, to be honest. Screw it. They got kids in that car. It's only going like 20.
Yeah.
Let's duke it out right here with cars. And
Even
make
if you
these
just
kids-
went up next to her and
Yeah.
pushed her off into that grass,
Heck
because
yeah.
you should be able to move that car with blown tires, you
Oh,
would
yeah.
think.
I'm in front of that pursuit on Howell. We can try to pin him. Pin her right here. Front left is flat also.
Both front tires are down. Oh, boy.
Oh, that guy's got some stones. Oh,
Yeah.
I would not want to have been there. You know what? Points to whoever this wild man is, because that's brave.
At least she was going slower.
Yeah, but holy
That's
man.
still... Ooh.
A head on like that? Ooh.
Yeah.
Good job.
Oh, wow.
Disregard, she got around the roadblock. We're still westbound.
It's like a Chevy commercial now.
Westbound Howell Road. Through this whole
The female lost both her front tires to spike strips, but she still hadn't lost her will. And pretty soon she takes the officers on an off-road adventure.
I guess if it's rear-wheel drive, she'd be doing okay. but it's-
Everybody remember, there's children in the car.
Good job.
We're trying to box her in so we can. She's got 3 flats.
That's your best bet.
Yeah, that's the safest way to do it. You're gonna jack up a lot of cars, but it's not
Yeah.
worth getting those kids hurt. Did I miss the super chat? I'm scrolling. No, I didn't. Okay.
I don't
I didn't.
think so.
Okay, I'm making sure. She might lose it.
Now I believe all 4 is flat.
Box her in. Get ahead of her.
Speeds are down to 45, 40. Still westbound. Level sounds like.
Get ahead of her.
There goes another tire.
Right here. You try to whoop. Get in front of her.
Yep, right now.
See, he was thinking about it.
Going on the Sims lane in the dirt.
Somebody get ahead of her.
You've got a Tahoe?
Bro, this should have
What
been
are we waiting
GG.
for?
This should have been done a long time ago.
There's another one next to him. Look to the left. There's 2 Tahoes. Oh, no, that's Charger. Sorry.
Now, don't get me wrong. Would my command staff have been pumped about me putting a patrol car in front of a suspect vehicle? Probably not. Did I know supervisors all the way up to like deputy chiefs that would have tried to give me paper for that? Hell no. But if the story read, cop saves 2 kids in a car while destroying their vehicle.
Yeah, who cares? Take your paper.
Man, if it's the hill that admin wants to die on,
take your paper and contact your TMPA.
my rep would be called.
Yeah.
I would have told Arlington Urban.
Yeah.
Cop administrators, write up
Anonymous.
officer. Yeah.
Anonymous source to Arlington Urban.
Exactly. Oh man, what is
Oh,
that?
it's like. Careful. I just don't get behind her. You start going around her.
Yeah, go around her. Get in front of her.
Stop.
Good job. Get in front of her. Get in front of her. Get in front of her.
Sirens, buddy. Sirens. Turn your sirens off. Turn your sirens off.
Get out of the car! Get out of the car!
Get out of the car!
Careful.
Get out of the car now! Get on the ground! On the ground now! Get out!
Now, this lady probably going to get tuned up a little bit here. Yes. All these officers are stressed out, whatever. Just, I don't want to see anything bad.
Stay stand on the ground now.
No knees.
Come on, put the head back back.
Yeah, Millennial is 100% correct. He said the company that makes the grappler can't make them fast enough.
Yeah, no kidding. Genuinely.
That's
fast
your,
enough
that's
and
your
cheap
best
enough.
bet.
By far.
That's your best bet.
By a mile.
Yeah.
Or honestly, if you had like mini scorpions, like you know what they use on the side of the road, like those collision, I would do like a kind of like a prop fowler, but you would get in front of them and drop it like the bananas and
yeah,
that'd be kind of cool.
Mario Kart.
Like in Mario Kart, yeah.
That would be.
It's like a reverse grappler.
Okay. Are you scared? You okay, buddy?
I bet they're terrified.
Yeah.
I ain't calling nobody. Shut up.
My man.
Normally, I'd get a little mad about sass, but the lady earned it. So
You did that
I'll let him have a human moment here.
children in the car.
I did it for what good reason?
You do it for no good reason.
Hey, reach out there and turn that car off. No, not you. We'll take care of it, buddy.
Shout out to the kid.
He's like, thank God. Thank God somebody turned this car off.
This kid's going somewhere, man.
He was ready.
I'll tell you
He
what.
was ready
We're
to
giving the
do it.
kid some points.
It's amazing.
Poor buddy.
Poor guy.
The female crashed into a parked truck as she came to a stop.
Damn, that sucks. Because you know that's not her house.
Are those bullet holes?
So this one's a fake
Stickers.
one. That one looks a little real.
You probably put the other ones
Is
in
it
there to
real?
make that one look fake.
Yeah, look, it's got like a little shadow
That
to
does
it.
kind of look real.
You know?
That one's
Look at these
three-dimensional, whereas the
stickers.
others are
This
like...
one's- yeah.
Yeah.
Came to a stop in a stranger's driveway, and it wasn't until her mom reached the scene to pick up her grandkids when officers learned that the crash was intentional.
On your feet. On your feet. Come on.
Oh, it's the sheriff's office. I feel better about this.
Oh, nice.
Search.
Okay.
You got anything on you we need to know about? Any weapons? Anything gonna cut me, stick me, poke me?
Also, did I foreshadow this call?
I think so.
I think you did, yeah.
Good thing we didn't terminate that pursuit. Huh?
Look at you, chat.
What's wrong with your mom, man?
Just some of you.
I don't know.
Huh?
She likes me.
Don't ask.
You only got medication or
Don't ask.
anything?
No. Don't ask the kid.
So
Don't
I was
ask-
going to say that
yeah.
it's not a great question to ask the kid either.
No,
Be like, hey, what's
do
wrong
not
with your
ask the
mom?
kid.
So
Why's your mom so terrible?
so there is a
Don't ask the kid.
Just traumatize the kid a little more.
these are deputies. These aren't sociologists, right? And or psychologists. So I'm gonna give them a little bit of a pass here. But in general, since you're watching the show and you want to learn something about how to do this the right way,
I mean, they got to be parents, though.
generally,
some of them.
generally, just because this lady's a parent, right?
I think he's
That's
just.
true. Okay.
I think in his mind, he's trying to like build rapport with this kid, like
Right.
just have a normal conversation with him. But like, I don't know if that's the question you
He's
need
going to
to
be like,
ask.
women, am I right?
So, so the reason you don't necessarily one, what they say is not admissible in court, right? Like at all, especially at their age. But two, there's likely going to be a very long road to removing these kids for any level of custody or visitation from mom. So it's not really our place to put them in a situation where the person that brought them into this world is a terrible human being, right? And they might know that. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. Your only job there with a kid is, hey, you want to come hang out in my car? Are you hungry? What's your name? Do you have any parent, any
Need some
family?
water?
Would you like an unlit cigarette?
Yeah, exactly. Unlit cigarette, right? Oh, don't get me started on that.
But now there, you don't give them a lighter.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's fine.
So you're not going to mine kids for information. If it was exigent, right? Let's say one of these kids is missing. Does mom like to hang out somewhere? Maybe you have some questions like that. But right now, mom's in custody.
A little different, but this is
We're just trying to make sure that these kids trust us, so that next time something like this happens, because likely how the state works with this kind of stuff, we're not getting custody immediately, right? That they can trust law enforcement and they'll come to us or call us or whatever, or trust their teacher or whatever. But you're not asking them material questions about this at all. But I'm gonna give them a bit of a pass. It was a weird time. Want to hold my gun?
Has she ever had like this before? No.
That's a great way to fix it.
What's the problem?
So there was an encounter. These deputies back here that encountered her. She was called in. Deputy made contact with her. And she's up to
What is she worrying about? That guy right there has a warrant in that yellow shirt. Hear me, sir?
Snitch.
And a snitch.
Thank you so much.
Yes, ma'am. Everybody's got everybody's information and everything. So
Bro, like everybody in this neighborhood's got a warrant. Mind your business.
Messing with that baby daddy. Oh my God.
Well, that ain't got nothing to do with me or us and everything. But so she knows these people.
Oh, her kid's dad know these people.
So she's had to be out here before.
Last night.
Okay.
His name Harley.
Okay. Now, does she have
Harley redacted?
Your daughter, does she have full custody of the children? Does he have?
He don't want anything. He's on.
Okay, so he don't even have visitation. Or if he does,
He don't want it.
May not. Okay.
He don't want it.
Okay.
That's a shame. Embarrassing me. Because she definitely wasn't raised like this. My baby has a good job. She's a welder. She got her CDLs. And I tell them when you with trash, you get trashy.
She's definitely
I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Points to mom, maybe.
So on one hand, I'm a little mad at society for putting these kids in this situation. However, if there's one kid that made it and another kid that didn't make it, you get to blame friends and circumstances after that. There is some level of agency we do have to give to adults, that they get to start making some of their own decisions, right?
Yeah.
I will give some points to society here for mom showing up and clearly at least caring enough and shooting straight on the situation. I'm going to give Deputas some, they stuck with it. They didn't terminate, which is the right thing to do. I would have liked to have seen them box it in a little earlier than they did.
Yeah.
Spikes worked. I think they got a little lucky on that, but shout out to Spikes for working in the Tahoe for not flipping. I'll give him 20. I mean, it was a safe apprehension. And they didn't give up on those kids, which is really the goal.
Took a little while to finish that pursuit.
Yeah. Beaver Boys, let's go. Everyone's pumped about the Beaver Boys category.
I mean, we do have quite a Canadian audience.
Yeah. We're like 50% Canadian in this chat.
Dude, I know.
It's only fair.
Yeah, but you
All right, that's my last one. I gotta go to bed.
Okay. Say bye to everybody.
Bye, chat. Have fun being here for another, I don't know.
We're on
17 hours.
Video 6 of 16.
We're video 6.
You guys are going to be here for at least another 8 hours.
At least.
So I hope y'all have some caffeine. I hope you're in your comfy chair. Take your pants off if you're going to be here for a while.
That's a good idea.
Take mine off.
And then I will see y'all on Tuesday.
Virginia, what is wrong with my columns?
They're a little,
What's what?
They're a little cattywampus.
What's wrong?
She's complaining about my columns.
If you look at the
cattywampus.
Look. That's what it looks like on my.
What? Who have you been hanging out with?
That's it.
Fiddle farting around and cattywampus.
Hey, man. I'm working on myself. Okay. I'm working on myself.
It's his neighbor that needed.
Have you been hanging out with my dad? I'm so confused.
I'm working on myself.
Oh my gosh!
To replace my
language. He's got old neighbors teaching him some things.
Yeah, it probably is the old neighbor. Hey, try to. Emu said already off. Try to get off the stream before the sun comes up. Okay.
Okay, I'll do my best.
I think you can do it. Okay, bye. Bye, chat.
Bye, Bill.
Oh, I was close on that one. Almost perfect. Okay, we're there. We are there. Okay. Points have been earned for chat. Who earned cup of warm piss? Wow, that is a thing. Yeah, it's just a little. There's a couple of these that are a little weird. You see it on my screen?
What?
The columns.
What am I looking at? What about it?
Just look a little weird. Like there's like some that don't have anything on them, and.
Well, yeah, there's some empty ones because I don't have categories for them
Oh,
yet.
gotcha. I think it's
That's
fine.
for chat to tell me.
I think it's perfect.
About the car.
Gotta give them the opportunity to be
my boyfriend is
of
a
service
sergeant
to the
for
stream.
OPD.
You know Bolden?
Yeah, my God.
That's his girlfriend.
On July 26th, 2025, officers noticed a vehicle with expired tags. When officers looked closer, they found a fellow officer's girlfriend.
Hello. You the registered owner?
Yeah.
Their car tag expired.
Yeah. Wait for my birthday.
Yeah. Your birthday was yesterday?
Yeah, it was just midnight. Just kidding.
I know. Yeah. It's okay.
Okay. It's not even.
Yeah. And do you have a medical marijuana card on you guys? No.
Reggie.
So what?
Wait, unless you're smoking here.
No. We haven't smoked in here. We smoked one yesterday.
I mean, I can smell it. Can you turn the car off?
Yeah.
In case you're wondering, for the uninitiated, marijuana is very easy to smell. Does not require a canine unit for that. Shout out to the guys that work next to my office. They toke it up every Friday. It is wild. Like I can smell it from 2 buildings away. So it is very easy. Do not smoke in your car. Go smoke at your house because we will know.
Box shop for 445.
You want my registration?
Please.
Oh, they got the light goal. Let's go.
Oh, damn.
Where's chat?
Early?
So they got the light goal early. Whoa, look at y'all. I will double it.
That's crazy.
You guys get the $150, I'll double it.
There's enough of y'all.
I expect to get points for chat every time I get OC'd and tased the academy.
I mean, if you do it right, you should only have to do it once, right?
You should only have to do it once, Dan. Good job, chat, on the points.
That's fine.
I'll take it verbally.
Obviously
looking for
that's fine. Do you have a driver's
insurance.
license? Any weapons in the car?
No.
Weapons and marijuana in the car would be a problem. In most states.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Robinson completely blocked both ways on a 618 West Robinson for a tree down.
That's fine. We'll just sit tight. I'm just gonna wait for another officer here. Come.
Okay.
Because I'm going to pull you out of your car and search this car.
That's fine. If you guys can just put everything to the side.
Glad he's got a backup officer up
Just
front
keep your
pinning her
hands
in.
on the steering wheel. Ma'am, if you could put your hands on the dash.
Okay.
Yeah. You're good.
Oh, you know what? I think it's right here. Sorry.
Next to my gun.
That's fine. Just put everything down. Put your hands on the steering wheel.
Exactly.
Ma'am, put your hands on the dash. Put everything down. And your seatbelt. There's 2.
So if I'm taking somebody out of the car, I'm taking the seatbelt off. Because you know what's right next to the seatbelt clicker?
My gun.
Exactly. Let's not do that.
But why am I asking to be stepped out of the car? Yeah, I need to.
We need to do a video of all the
being stepped out of
places where the guns get hidden.
Dude. Oh, that'll be a video and a half. I'm getting my truck back. My truck works again.
Ooh.
It cost me some dinero, but it works again.
Nice.
I'll do it in my truck. It'll be like that one skit we did for Sovereign Citizens that pissed everyone off on TikTok. That was a good time. God, bro, you guys slapped that one on YouTube. That was a good one.
I thought we did. I just went forever ago before we had subscribers.
That was a good time. That was a good video.
That was way back when we didn't have anybody watching us.
You don't have to. Yeah, I can step out the car. Wait.
Get out of the car.
Wait. Don't grab her. Wait, what are you doing? Why do you gotta pull me?
So generally speaking, I did not let people get out of a car under their own power, mostly because I didn't want them to run. And I wanted to control specifically this hand. Lefties, when it comes to pulling guns on you, it's a really awkward position from the driver's side car in America, because what you think, this is my left hand, right? Like left. When I pull my gun to go point it to my left, if I'm left-handed, it's a really awkward angle, and there's not really a lot of places to hide it because once that door's open, I'm able to see it all. However, right-handed people, it's an excellent direction to do it, right? And there's a lot of different places bladed away from me that I can't see. So I wanted this hand when people were getting out of a car, and I was really diligent about that. I didn't want to get punched. Most people are right-handed. And if they're lefty and they make a furtive movement to try to pull a gun, it's going to be pretty obvious. And I can pin that, and then they get to do the temple index challenge with the Glock. But I didn't like, and this was not my wisdom. This was taught to me by cops much older than me. But you want to be really careful about that. Can you, in certain situations, let them step out if they don't know why they're stepping out? Maybe, but you invite trouble.
Now you're refusing to
I didn't refuse to get out the car. No, I didn't. No, I did not refuse to get out the car. You guys, I just asked, why couldn't you ask me to
I agree right now with handcuffing. With her behavior currently, I'm okay with handcuffing. Even if it's only to detain, I'm okay with it.
Stay in the car. You don't make demands.
Stay in the car. I'm not making demands, but I still have the right.
Put your hands on the dash. Do it now.
Go live. Record. Hurry up and record.
Stop resisting.
I'm not resisting.
I'm trying
and I want your supervisor. Right now, I am requesting for your supervisor because my boyfriend is a sergeant for OPD. I'm not messing around, and for you guys to be this violent is outrageous.
You are not listening to it.
How am I not listening? I am compliant with my hands behind my back, and you're grabbing me by my neck.
I'm not grabbing by
Yes, you were. You were putting your forearm in my neck, and I'm a woman.
Okay.
Sir, don't put your hands in my face because that is a derogatory, and your camera is not on. No, it's not. I don't see the light on it.
Doesn't have to.
I don't have a light for your supervisor. It does have to be on. And I don't. What's the indication that your body camera? Sir, you didn't ask me to get out of the car. No, you did not. You opened my door. You opened my door.
You're gonna stand in the back of my car.
No, you opened my door. You did not ask me, and I would like to speak to a supervisor, sir, because they're treating me like outrageous. No, yes, it is, and I did not break any rules.
For we, you want to set it?
So I don't like that both of these guys got soaked into this interaction with the lady. If this was, we're lucky, these are just regular, we're going to say social nonconformist, right? Here. They do life without consequences and kind of do what they want. Currently, they're running into law enforcement, and obviously there's a marijuana discussion here or whatever, registration discussion, whatever. But we are only safe because she's not a certified gangbanger that's willing to go pull out a Draco while both of our backs are turned to smoke us, right? Or, less sinister, run while both of us aren't looking, and she could, roll a 15 on deception, and we roll a 5, and she's halfway down the street, if not down an alley, by the time we turn around. Having said illicit, marijuana, now there's nothing in the car, and what are we doing? Take her for resisting, I guess, and blade her for no registration. She absolutely, Josh, I challenge accepted. But I don't like leaving her in the car like that. I don't think.
Tweaky, you have doomed us to a 4 a.m. End of stream.
Bro, for a little bit of weed.
That's it. Look what she did. Looks as good as you.
Yeah, I already got it. Appreciate it.
Did she tell you what it was?
No, because she threw it in here. There's a whole bag in here, bro.
Oh, they got the other lady.
You see it?
That's what we didn't see. Good on them.
I don't have the second one. Oh, this is for weed, bro.
That's clever. That's clever.
No, whatever's in here is...
You find some weed fragments in there, you give her for destruction of evidence. That's a felony by itself. Damn. Or weed would have been like a Class B misdemeanor or something like that in Texas. Take your knife. Cut that thing open. He doesn't have a knife in patrol. Boo.
Lame.
Take a knife. Don't do that. That's a good way to get your hand cut. You're an idiot. Dog, what are we doing? What are we doing? Use a knife. I kept a multi-tool and a knife on me for this kind of stuff.
I know, you're right.
Medical shears. My boy.
I should get me one of those. It's in the toolbox. I know. Oh, like the one in the car?
Baby boy, what are we doing? Nothing? Could have been a sandwich bag.
Fold. Nothing on it.
Literally a blunt right here, bro.
A little bit of weed. It's crazy.
A little bit of weed mixed with some hot liquor.
I told you numerous times to put your hands there, drop everything.
Drop what?
Drop the paperwork you had in your hand. I said, just leave it there, put it to the side, drop it. Just put your hands on the steering wheel. You're not listening to directions. I said, just stay there.
You don't need to give an explanation. You're going to jail for possession and resisting. And I'm going to give you a citation for expired registration. Shut the door. You're done. There's no need for the lecture. But we'll see how well this goes for de-escalation.
I'm taking you out of the car, and then you ask why I took you out. Why I'm taking you out. I had already told you, okay, because of the weed, okay? You understand? The weed gives us probable cause to search the vehicle. You understand, all right? You don't have a medical marijuana card. There are roaches all over the car. It smells like weed. I don't understand why you feel the need to make things a lot more difficult than it needs to be. And then on top of that, when I'm taking you out of the car, I'm trying to put you in handcuffs, but you keep contorting your body and twisting your body. Yes.
No, I was not.
I'm trying to put you in handcuffs. You're
He yaps more than I do.
yelling at your friend, saying, "Stay in the car." You're contorting your arm, so I cannot put you.
I was talking to you.
No, you were yelling at her. Stay in the car. Record.
I was not
It's on.
talking to her.
Do you have short-term memory loss?
No, I do not.
Because I'm telling you, that's.
Let's now belittle her and potentially show a bias against a certain type of people, and that's why I took Enforcement Act, bro. You're so bad at this. I'm sorry. I'm taking points.
She's got short-term memory loss because of the weed. I watched Reefer Madness.
I just can't with this, dude. Who cares? Do you really believe this is what kills me about like political discourse most of the time? You'll see the people that go to a college campus or out on Bourbon Street and they'll have a microphone and they start interviewing people for whatever reason and for whatever topic. And they're like, I'm just going to berate you. For what? You're entrenching them in the thing that you disagree with, and you're ensuring that they vote against or feel against or whatever. There was a theological debate I got into somebody about with this for sure. I was like, do you think if you were so, I don't want to say dogmatic, but like confrontational in your approach with stuff like that, that you're not condemning someone to hell based on your belief system because you're ensuring they'll never agree with you? They're like, I never thought about it that way. I was like, bro, like think about it, man. Anyways, sorry.
Aware
Well,
of
clearly-
exactly what happened, sir. I am 100% aware of what happened.
So then, why do you feel the need to make things more
you are
difficult?
not. I did not make anything difficult.
What does that have to do with the elements of the offense?
You are the story of your recollection of what happened.
Everything's on body cam.
That's okay. I would like for you to replay it.
So it's on.
I would like for you to replay it.
I'm not gonna replay it for you.
That will prove that what you are saying is incorrect.
You're completely wrong.
No,
So
that will prove. If you do replay it, that will prove exactly everything that you're saying is incorrect.
I'm telling you what
That's
happened.
okay. That's okay.
Okay.
I do not agree with you whatsoever.
You don't have to agree because you're wrong. But I'm telling you, I have every reason to take you to jail right now. Every reason. And all for what? A roach? Because you didn't follow fucking directions? For a roach?
Where did
I feel like the state legislature needs to change the law so that you don't have to convince the suspect before you take them that they committed a crime.
And never once asked me to step out of the
This
car.
is 2 solid minutes. So this is starting at, what is this? Like
Yeah, but she has to agree. Otherwise, you have to let her go. You know?
7:30.
You is on the partner against for you to forcefully.
All right,
put
we're
your
gonna
hands
go to
on
jail for resisting without.
7:30 to 10:19. Sorry, I'm being petty.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I would. If she's not,
The other one's just fine.
she's clearly not getting it.
100%?
Huh? Yeah, I already ran her. So the car. This is cousin. I'm gonna talk to her. Yeah. Let me hold on. Cut loose. It's Miss Reeves. You know Reeves?
Well, no, that's just
That's her friend. Okay,
Yeah.
so she's gonna take a ride. Basically, it was a traffic stop because
Yeah,
the tag was
I
expired.
seen
So basically, they smelled weed in the car. So we had probable cause of search. Driver wanted to be difficult and not compliant. Your cousin was teetering, or I'm
Being difficult's not illegal, in case you're wondering.
sorry, your niece was teetering in the same boat, but she was a lot
more common.
more compliant than the other one. Okay.
Okay.
So okay, I thought that was
Okay.
your cousin of the driver.
No,
Because I was
black,
gonna,
like,
no, because I don't know if
that's my niece.
your niece.
My nephew.
No, yeah, I got you. Okay, alrighty.
Is she gonna be cut loose?
She's gonna be cut loose. She lives here.
Yeah, she
Okay,
lives
alright, alright. I just didn't know if you knew the driver, because then we'll tell the car instead.
Oh no, sorry, car. Can I just press it? I got like.
Well, if she doesn't, does she know you? She probably doesn't know you.
Yeah,
Desiree?
Yeah, ask if it's
You can let her get consent and give consent to park the car.
okay.
I'll ask.
You got the roach off the street, champ. Was the lady being difficult? Yes. Is there a circumstance where I take this lady to jail over a roach? Probably. But not this, dog. What are we doing?
Miss Reeves, you know the lady across the street? Would you like her to park your vehicle?
That's savage.
If it stays here, it's gonna get towed.
Is Lexi's not?
Lexi's gonna get cut loose.
Let her drive it. Let her drive it.
If you, is it okay if you want to give it to Lexi instead?
Yeah, like can she not drop?
She can. I just gotta ask you because it's your car. So I don't want to.
Yeah, but can I also talk to the supervisor because I'm like really confused about what's going on because before you told me that I was being taken to jail for resisting without, it was like
And again at 12
you
minutes.
were in the sandwich. I also have a chance to finish. I would have what I
Are.
I
It
don't
was
know
your
why we're
ad
talking
memory
this
or
way.
didn't believe it happened that way. I'm telling you how it happened. Everything's on body cam. I'm not making.
I have no idea why we're discussing this with her.
Oh, look at that hair.
Lexi, she said
That's
that
why.
she's okay. She's taking a ride. She said that she's okay with you driving her car. You live right here?
Sir, I'm allowed to speak to the supervisor. And can you reach out to my boyfriend, Tyshawn Bolden?
Tyshawn who?
Bolden.
Tyshawn
Officer
Bolden.
yes.
Does he work for us?
Yes.
Okay. So he works for us, and then you make things even more difficult.
Sir, I promise
You're gonna speak to the superest advisors, the judge.
Yeah.
You know
Close the
Bolden?
door.
Yeah, that's my guy.
That's her. That's his girlfriend.
His girlfriend?
Oh. Oh. That'll be a spicy meatball.
I'm shocked you didn't know about that, Josh. Isn't that your job?
Oh, it just happened. And I'm here.
No, it happened earlier. There was a whole
I've been
link
off all
in our
week.
Discord and everything.
I've been off all week.
Oh.
Isn't it your job to edit? Rookie
I've been editing my job. I've been editing in the background of the stream.
I'm giving you a hard time.
Can you let him know? Oh, I don't have his number. Send me his number.
She was eventually booked for resisting arrest and cited for the expired tags. Surprisingly, the court records only show the expired tag citation indicating the resisting charge wasn't even formally filed.
Right.
The citation itself was also dismissed. Do you think the boyfriend...
So you just wasted everybody's time? Cool.
I'm going to take 10. That was a big waste.
But at least you got a lecture, so she'll change her behavior, you know?
So
I'm glad we got that in there.
Because if it was a good charge, there's nothing anyone can do to stop that outside of a judge. Truly. Maybe the prosecutor's office. But, like, no sergeant's going to step in and say no, unless they're your direct. And even then, I'd file a complaint against my direct. But that's mad petty. Is she dumb? I'm also going to take some points from suspect. She made this needlessly difficult. That's about it. That's all I got.
On August 14th, 2025, a simple patrol stop took a sharp turn. Officers pulled over a blue Tesla with no license
That's an easy stop.
plate, expecting a quick check. But within minutes, the driver refused to cooperate, questioned police authority, and turned a routine stop into a tense roadside standoff, ending in an arrest.
Why do you not have a license plate on the back of the Tesla?
This is a brand new car. Just purchased it. I have a temporary tag.
Where's the temporary tag?
It should be on the back.
Where?
Where the tag goes. No, where the tag goes, like on the.
On the back, there's nothing there. So I don't know, maybe you lost it while you were driving. You have any weapons in the car? That's the insurance. We're gonna need that too, and your license.
I don't need to give you guys anything.
What's your issue? Why are you being like that? I just stopped you because you don't have the license.
So got very
IPC skills.
Yeah, got very reasonable suspicion, right, for a crime. Arguably probable cause because there is no plate there and she's on a public roadway. She's operating the car.
But not probable comprehension, Josh.
No.
They need to understand.
Right. So the easy way to go about doing this, the de-escalation model here is going to say, ma'am, the reason why we're concerned about this is oftentimes this is how cars get stolen. Maybe you're the victim of someone that took your paper plate. So we're going to need to look into that to make sure that they're not using that to steal other cars. To do a report, I'm going to need your license, your driver's license, to prove who you are, who I'm talking to. I'm not giving you a citation for it. I'm just going to give you a warning so that you have proof that you didn't have it or whatever, and nobody else down the road's going to bother you about not having. You can show them the warning I gave you. Say, Officer so-and-so already told me about it. I'm working on getting another one. Because you're going to have to drive home. You're going to keep driving the car. That's why you bought it, right? It's an easy way to go about it. Is that a constitutionally protected thing? No. So what she's doing is not unlawful. I would argue it's not even technically misconduct, but you save yourself so much headache just being reasonable about it and reasserting yourself in maybe a more roundabout way. The IPC skills to the nth degree that probably prevent her. Now, is she being stupid by not complying with the stop? Absolutely. She's an idiot. But save yourself some paperwork and the rest of the shift having to come code to you because you don't know how to handle yourself in public. Anyways.
Wait, you said that it should be there, right? And I told you that it's not. So then where is it?
Ma'am, I don't know.
Okay, so then that's why I'm asking you, okay? And then in order for me to move forward, I will need the information because obviously I can't get anything off of a tag that's not there. Do you not have a license?
Do I not have a license?
Do you not have a license? Where is it?
I don't need to give you my license.
You don't?
I do not.
Sweet. All right. So she's refusing to give any sort of information.
This a rookie?
Can give you her name?
Oh, it might be a rookie. You'd get a lecture from me. So somebody's refusing to ID right here in this instance. They're not complying with my lawful stop. You do have to. I'm sure in 99% of states here, right? If you're stopped lawfully, you do have to provide your driver's license, proof of insurance, and some form of registration. Texas registration's on the sticker or your plate, right? If they refuse, you just take them to failed ID. There's also like technically it'd be like resisting a search or obstruction. There's a couple things you could do. Thank you, my love. Oh, kitty.
Is that your dinner for tonight?
Already ate
Kitty?
it. No, not kitty. I already had it. Whoa.
That's the soundbite.
Whoa. I already ate the kitty. Mackenzie's face. Oh, man, that's a good time.
This man's touching my pussy.
There it is. But what I would like to see, we talk about articulating yourself all the time, is explaining to her, oh, I just bumped the Coke I just opened.
Oh, no. Onto the keyboard?
No, not on the keyboard. I dodged the keyboard. Just give me some more paper towels.
I thought it was the cat doing it.
No, it was me. I wasn't paying attention. The real goal here is to make sure that she's knowingly and intentionally failing to ID. Now, ignorance of the law is not an affirmative defense to prosecution, but the thank you.
On August.
Oh, it restarted. Stupid.
Yeah.
I'm just drawing my keyboard right now. Zivia Cola, yes. Well, it's technically the. Oh, thank you. No, I'm good. This is perfect. Thank you, my love. The idea here is that I want a rock solid case. So what I'm going to say is, well, I have you lawfully stopped for no registration. Like you've got no plate, right? And if you refuse to give me your driver's license, I'm going to have to take you to jail. Failed ID, right? By knowingly and intentionally refusing to give me that ID, you are effectively consenting to the arrest. I don't want to take you to jail, but it is what it is. If you don't comply, we're going to do what we got to do. If she still decides to not do it, rock solid case. She knew, you warned her about it. She can't even claim ignorance of the law. So when this goes to court, it's a rock solid case. Your detective loves you for it. The DA loves you for it. The judge loves you for it. The internet gets to go make fun of you after that. By just kind of leaving it up in the air, you're kind of not helping your case. I mean, you're not hurting your case, but I'm just going to get rid of that mouse pad. Just do yourself a favor. We're going to move to...
Okay, other question I had for you is, how do you feel about where they stopped to conduct this traffic stop?
I mean, it's where she stopped. Like, we don't necessarily get to pick where people stop. You could wait to turn on your lights, but if she decides to stop here, she decides to stop here. It is what it is.
Should you be wearing a high-vis vest?
Not for a traffic stop.
Or is it? No? Okay.
No. That's not... This is like an active investigation, not an accident. It's not required.
But I want to make sure for the record, of course, okay, I'm not contacting the same, I'm contacting people, so I'll give you my name solely for the purposes.
Okay.
She's a sovereign citizen. This makes a lot more sense. This tracks more.
Okay, what?
Tell me your name. I'm sorry, say that again? How do you spell it?
Yeah, Dan called it. He said
last name.
The window was at sovereign citizen height.
Oh,
sorry?
That tracks.
I'm not traveling. I'm sorry, I'm not driving. I'm traveling.
Alright, so she's just giving the first name. She's just giving her the first name. She's...
Ma'am, we have to be able to identify you because you're lawfully being stopped.
Lawful being stopped under what grounds?
You have no tag on your vehicle.
Right, and as I just mentioned to her.
Sorry? Huh?
Why are you guys surrounding my vehicle right now? Now I feel
Because we're going to yank you out.
Yep.
Okay. So you have no tag on your vehicle. That's why you're being stopped.
Correct.
Okay. So being that you're on a lawful stop, you're being lawfully stopped with probable cause of having no tag.
What crime is that?
You have no, you're not understanding. You have no tag. That is a crime. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Are you going to identify yourself? We have to have some type of way to identify
I've made
you.
this arrest a few times.
Okay, what are you looking at?
10-4. She's talking to you, so then talk to her. If I was going to talk to you, you should have done that earlier.
You're all over my all over my stuff. And I don't
Ma'am, do you
listening to
have
radio,
a form
so-
of ID for us to identify you?
It's in my trunk.
Nice. Okay, we'll get it.
Where in your trunk? Where in your trunk?
Where do you put that bag? Listen, I'm in the middle of moving, so my shit's everywhere, and it's...
Okay, so where's your ID?
I just told you it's in my trunk, I believe.
What in your trunk? Like in a bag?
Yes, in a packet, because
your name?
Your trunk, or you give us the information verbally. Those are your only two options at this time.
What? So your first name is Candace. What's your last name?
I just gave it to her, Conroy.
What
is your last name?
Conroy.
Conroy?
She's
How do you spell
wavering.
Conroy?
I'm not giving you any more information. I do not have to.
Alright, this is going to be your last
What's your date of
opportunity.
birth?
I don't need to
Just
give you
work
that
with
either.
us.
You have to
I'm trying
identify
work with you, but you
yourself.
guys are being
Go ahead and roll
extremely-
nonsense.
Extremely aggressive.
Yeah.
You
Go
have
ahead,
to
go ahead,
identify
look.
yourself.
Do what?
Alright.
Okay, what?
Oh.
Tell me your name.
I have a packet that's full of all of my personal...
No, you
Yes,
didn't.
I did. Do not touch me. What is wrong with y'all? What are you doing? Do not touch me. Alani, please. Alani, it's crazy. I do not agree to this at all. I do not agree to this.
Because you're not identifying yourself.
I just gave my freaking name. What are you talking about? No, yes, I...
Your daughter's cooperating. We don't have to do anything. You're not
Are you
cooperating.
kidding me? Dude, on the ass.
Well, they gave you a decent amount of chances here.
For what crime?
The officer explained it.
No, there's no crime taking place.
Can't let you walk away.
I'm not asking to walk away. I'm asking her to come here and y'all step away from me, please.
I'm asking to travel away.
She's right here,
Right.
You can talk.
I'm not standing, I'm traveling.
Alani, call Chris, please.
I'm mid-travel.
If we're going to do telephone communication between the two, we're not going to allow that to happen.
You do not need to talk to her, period. Step down. Know your place. You work for us.
Let me do this.
Do not touch me. Let me... Sir, can you please get this woman off of me?
I'm going to have to put her in the car because she's not I'm gonna have to put her in the. Do you have anything
Get
on
off
you?
of me.
Do you have anything
Sir,
on you?
please. Not resisting anything. That is not.
And you're not allowed.
Trying to get you, so I just
Bought that.
resist.
I don't know why she's not just in the car and they're not driving off with her at this point.
There's no crime.
Needs to get.
Please see this woman. I need
I need to get her to
This is
school.
why I separated you because you're trying to do stuff through your daughter, which you're not allowed. How are you gonna get your daughter?
Who are you, my maker?
Okay, so I'm gonna make a choice for you in a second, ma'am.
Go ahead and get in.
One person talks to her, preferably not the rookie.
I don't really think she.
We're gonna walk you up and just see you in.
Yep, I'll take her.
Whew.
All right, ma'am, come with me.
There's too many of these brain cell collectors.
Right here are
And of course, of the register. Okay. Yep. I assure you, see, I can't at this point. The officer has the authority. They're police. That civil means to address it. So I'm not saying you feel the way you feel. I'm not trying to invalidate your.
I'm not saying you shouldn't ever explain it to somebody. I do think there's some value in explaining the process to people. But I'm not getting into a dialogue. If she doesn't get it, she doesn't get it. That's between her and the judge and her attorney. But I don't hate that he's trying to explain.
Be able to get through process and
because he's not lecturing her. He's just trying to like give her the lowdown on how this whole thing
be out within a reasonable amount. Get your process.
So the driver was arrested for failure to provide identification. We were pulled over for having no license plate on the vehicle.
Right.
They called you, sir, right, to pick up the vehicle. So he's now saying he wants to arrange transport for somewhere.
You don't want to drive it?
They're being assholes about it. So if you want to, I can definitely drive it. They're being assholes.
Oh no, he can't drive it.
No,
I can drive it
so
because it's not a
you
law
can,
that I'm
but you're
breaking
here
my
now,
life.
so now you guys, it's like your policy as to what you need to do.
I mean, just because I'm here, if y'all are okay with
Well,
driving.
you can't drive it unless they have a tag.
It doesn't have a tag.
Oh, so there you go. Okay
That's
then.
correct. What law? Point to me what law that says if we're
let
in
me
commerce,
explain.
we need a driver.
Let me explain.
I know exactly the law.
If you get in a vehicle
You don't.
and you pay later, I don't want you to get my car.
You guys have not provided a law because we wouldn't be. First and foremost, somebody took the tag off. So.
We say, ma'am, where's the tag? She's like this all when it happened. So, but that's common.
Lecture.
Since you're here, you're in control of it. No, we don't want to know that. We're gonna leave.
Okay.
If you drive this car, you can stop. Again, we're not gonna mess with you. But if somebody else stops you, you have to deal with
That's
the
on me,
repercussions,
exactly.
okay? But don't drive this in our presence.
Absolutely.
We're sorry you had to come out. If you need that. All right.
Shout out to the sergeant for being like, look, let's just do this. We're gonna leave. You're gonna drive, and if someone else pulls you over, it is what it is. There's no need to tow this car. And in his defense, I do see where they got a kid they got to take to school. That means they also got to pick up said kid from school, right? Let's maybe not take their one means of transportation away.
Gonna park in the SRO's parking spot and then into another altercation.
So you can
charged with resisting
What is
an
the law?
officer without violence. In addition
not
to
parking
the
here.
arrest, she was cited for no tag displayed, failure to carry registration, failure to carry a driver's license, no proof of insurance, and driving while her license was suspended.
Oh, the truth comes out. She did not have a driver's license. Well, at least not a valid one.
Without knowledge. These are the kinds of charges that don't just disappear. Even without violence, resisting can what happens next.
Yeah, she's an idiot. I think it took a little bit. They could have approached it a little bit of finesse, but they got to the right conclusion in a timely manner. Took a little too long to take her to jail and all that kind of nonsense. I understand there was a kid in the car. But I give points. This was a good stop. They got to the right conclusion. They didn't get crazy punitive and also tow the car. My city would have towed the car. No insurance. You didn't have driver's license. You didn't have registration. I was like, no, because you're eventually going to drive this car again. And there's no insurance policy on it. It's not registered. And you aren't going to, I'm assuming this guy's not going to provide a valid driver's license. So if he's not going to produce a valid driver's license, we're towing it. Now, if he wants to give me a valid driver's license, we run him to make sure his isn't suspended either. Fine, I'll let him take it. But I'm assuming Mr. Sovereign Citizen's going to say, no, I don't comply to any searches. I'm like, cool. I don't comply to letting you drive this road on a publicly paid for roadway as a public service. Your ability to drive on this is a privilege, not a right, provided to you by the taxpayers who are also paying me to keep people like you off the road. I'm okay with that. Suspects will take some points for being extra wrong.
Oh yeah, is the giant screen on the dash legal? Lisa wants to know.
Oh, yeah.
Which I thought that was just I'm pretty sure Teslas just have big old giant dumb screens
It's
because they're
built.
dumb,
If it's built
badly
into
built cars.
yeah, if it's built into, I mean, heck, I have like a 12-inch screen in the Rav4.
I mean, they literally sell
like an iPad in my dash. So,
and I was literally looking for one of these for Christmas
Yeah.
as a Christmas present. Where they like for the map because where you could, but they have the suction cup ones that go on the dash.
So on the
but
dash,
just
it's
'cause
fine. You'll
it's
notice
better than looking down at your phone.
You'll notice every car manufacturer that has these like pretty large displays, it's part of the dash. You can have a digital display in the dash. You can have it in the headrest. You can have it. What you can't have is it obstructing the windshield in any way, shape, or form. So it can't be affixed to the windshield. It can't hang down from the rear view mirror and stuff like that. But most manufacturers are now doing this. They're considering that an extension of the dash. The dashboard can damn near come up and obscure your vision as much as you want. It's a design it's an OEM design from the manufacturer. This is not going to be a problem at all. Even if it was aftermarket, as long as it's interfacing with an OEM portion of the car, because you have those like retro mods where you can pull out like an old stereo and replace it with what's basically an iPad. That's going to be fine too. There's nothing prohibited about that. At least in Texas. I don't know if that's for other places. SCS should be negative 100.
Now the body cams have fallen off multiple times this stream. That's why they're so low already.
OEM is original something manufacturer. Original.
Yeah. Equine manufacturing.
Something. But
that's why you get horsepower as well.
Did I say OME? No, it's an OEM. OEM is correct.
I don't think.
Original equipment manufacturer.
Maybe you did say it.
Dan Hammer, my dog.
I like mine better. Equine.
Nobody else needs or takes points. Big Sarge, actually, I'm going to give him 20. I thought that was a good call.
Big Sarge did okay, yeah.
He chose not to tow the car, but he's like, I'm not going to stay here. We're just going to drive off. You do what you got to do. If you get pulled over again, it's on you. I thought that was a good thing for him to do. We'll keep going.
You got stuck. Okay. And my phone went off.
I heard the baby crying from up here. Did you guys run out of water or just got too tired to get to it?
I let them have it. I wasn't drinking it.
How long have you been stuck?
It took like 8 hours to call 911. It wouldn't call.
I mean, they're always safe. They're never unsafe. I don't really want them staying in the hospital.
I don't know. My kids are hurt.
On July 20th, 2023, officers responded after reports that a woman and her 2 young family members were stranded in the desert for nearly 9 hours due to a lack of cell service.
I'm not saying it can't happen, but we're definitely going to look into it.
Is that their house?
Oh, me having a dyslexic. You know what, Lisa? I appreciate you owning it.
Could have been a goat, could have been a kid. We'll find out. I am approximately 200 yards west of Granite Dells, past the turnoff for the Cypress Trail. I'm hearing what sounds like a cow crying to the northwest. I'm on foot.
Good job on the radio traffic. So this is long-term
clue.
Yeah, this is a long-term stay for some people. We had homeless encampments. This could also just be people
dumbass hikers, yeah.
Hiking, right? Or like camping. The only caveat I have to that is that they don't tend to bring big kids' toys here.
No,
and,
they pack light.
Right. And then something else to look at is that there looks like there's attempts to like consolidate stuff. This is a lot to pack in, right? Like to take out there. This looks more like a permanent encampment, right? So for like a homeless encampment, there's nothing, I mean, depending on where you're at, sometimes it's illegal, sometimes it's not. But this is indicative of long-term stay, not a weekend camping trip. Bye, Jeff.
Gotcha.
This vehicle does not look crashed. It looks intentionally put here.
Hi. Hey, you called 911, huh? Hi, guys.
You got stuck. Okay. And my phone went off.
We got you, though.
For 9 hours.
Do you feel like you can walk? If the answer is no, it's okay.
I can walk. Can't carry somebody and walk.
All right, tell you what I'm going to do. You're not far from my vehicle. I'm going to go back, and I'm going to bring fire. You mind drinking after me?
No.
Sipping for the kids, not chugging, right? I'm gonna be right back, okay, guys? I'll be right back. All right, ma'am, I'm gonna hurry, okay? Follow this trail down to the left. You see a car, that's her. Okay. You see one car?
Good job, FD, for making scene.
I'm good. She's up, but she's exhausted, so I'm not dragging her. Okay, I gave her mine. Ooh, shade, there we go.
He said, ooh, shade.
For her and the other child.
Okay.
Yeah, this may be a CPS thing. They should be out here. It's kind of a...
I don't disagree.
Yeah.
Do you want me up there to guide?
Look. We're all obligated reporters, right? To some degree. If FD shows up and is like, hey, what the hell? I'm not saying they don't have any training on it, but if you feel so inclined to tell me what I'm supposed to do with my job, sounds like you know how to report this to CPS. Sounds like you need to do it. It hits me in a certain special place when I have another emergency responder leave his lane and get into mine and tell me how to do my job. That's all I'm saying. He didn't know any better because he's just used to hanging out with his boyfriends at the station. But this guy knows what he's doing.
Them, or do you...
He found them, thank you. You've done nothing but drive around in your little boyfriend car.
Want me to just wait here?
Because I need to direct the engine anywhere we're at.
Josh, don't be jealous of his boyfriend car.
I really am. It's very
You're just mad he gets to ride 2-man and you don't.
It's so. Do they get to ride like 6-man?
Yeah.
They go hard.
You're salty. You don't get friends in your car.
Sure. They can make it to where I am, I bet you.
All of my friends are a bunch of meth heads that yell at me for showing up and saving their lives. It's the worst.
Non-endangerment charges, that's a felony. There's reporting her to CPS, or DCS now, sorry, to see if there's a pattern and to establish. So if this happens again next year or in a week, hey, she's clearly disregarding the kids' safety. Those are camper scissors. They're just broken. It looks like they were trying to drive a car back there that they shouldn't have been taking out there.
Who's this dude?
Stuck. So she was outside of the car. Both kids were in only underwears, and she's awake, but clearly had some heat.
Either a rider or... Yeah, it's either like a ride-along or maybe like... I don't know who that is, to be honest. It's kind of weird.
It looks like he's in a band, though.
I'm going to report this to DCS. I'm like, yes, absolutely. I will do the same. But once they get back here and I can guide them back, make sure no one gets lost, I'll try to ID her. I'll run the plate, the vehicle, and all that. Did she give you her name? I need to find out if she's Tiffany Baldini.
She didn't give me her name. I believe I said Tiffany, and she said yes, but I'll double check.
So she may lose her kids. So I'll go out there. I'll follow behind. I'm going to run her plate. I'm going to see if we can get her ID and find out what.
Run her plate.
Camping, staying,
Or Sparrow
out for a joyride, or what?
Bye, Gingy.
Okay.
So then she's got the tent, all her stuff
I
scattered.
thought it was like morning for Gigi.
Centered and stuff. She's leaking fluid. She's got a flat tire. I asked her, and she says, yes, we were setting up camp.
Fair enough. And it's been 100 for weeks, and we have a high heat warning that came out this morning to everyone on the Hill County band.
That's what I told her. She wanted to stay. I said, no, you need to come out. You want to ride with me out there? Or...
Pass out.
Yeah, she said she was on the verge of passing out.
Oh my goodness. Should have been playing with that, buddy. That would have been a great way, because that's what I heard. I heard the baby crying from up here. My tracking system was not that good.
They have very loud cries, that's for sure.
And then I'm thankful for Rick there. He told me to check this area, so well, I don't know if I would have heard you guys. Were you guys camping, or were you trying to drive through?
Well, we were...
Or both?
Don't let her get back in the car.
I bet it's stuck.
So
If it's leaking fluid, it's probably
Wow.
that. But I'm with you. I'm with you on it.
I mean, sure, but
from a safety
old
standpoint,
Bethany over here is going to bring out a machete.
Oh, agreed.
Start
That's what I was
trying
going
to hack her
to say.
kids that have loud cries.
It's really weapons, not the... They should make the CPS report a lot less complicated. So you don't have to dispossess her of anything. You gotta go meet Jesus.
Did you guys run out of water and just got too tired to get to it?
I mean, we had water and juice. Like I said, they were drinking it.
Okay.
I let them have it. I wasn't drinking it.
For sure.
You know, I was getting this.
I got you. Careful, watch your footing here. I'm just going to walk alongside you.
But I just got stuck and we ran out, and I was like, it's too far to walk with them.
How long have you been stuck?
It took like 8 hours.
Right.
Check out. They can look okay.
Oh, I think we have grounds to push it, obviously.
We just celebrate with the kids and hey, they've been out here a while. Kids they compensate a long time. We want to make sure that dehydration, because little kidneys don't function. You know, they can take a hit. So we'll get them to the hospital.
I might be mixing it up, but didn't there used to be a saying with kids like compensate, crash, or something like that?
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
All right.
And
So
the other side of that too is we give her West medical advice if she doesn't follow it.
I'm right here. I won't interfere. I'll let you guys sweet talk.
Against bro. This the kind of emergency responder I can get behind. He goes, no. She decides to go ADA. You got a lot more. Or AMA, sorry.
Yeah. ADA is what, like American Dental Association?
Sorry, the other way. I'm having a dyslexic moment.
She decides to tell us she's a dentist.
But if she goes against medical advice, you got way more leverage on the child neglect charge.
You guys are way better at that than I am, but if you need me to do something else, all you gotta do is look at me and wave me over, all right? And I can believe spotty service out there, especially. But again, 8 hours of water for a camping trip.
So is this a camping trip or is this a homeless trip? That was one of the questions.
I would lean towards homeless, but regardless, even if we're going best case scenario, she said both we're out for a drive and we're camping, and there was a campsite partially set up. Sorry, that's Rye.
Yeah. Royce is cool. I like Royce.
So it sounds like he's like, I will go get a van and get them a ride there now. So we're gonna talk to the doctor, see what we can get squared away for you, because the plan is always just trying to find a safe plan for you guys. Okay?
Easy Q.
Are you able to come talk to Royce so you can see if you can get that squared away?
Yeah, I gave him all the information and everything. That's why.
It sounds like they're good, but I think we need to clear everything between you, him, and the doctor if you're available.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Of course.
Someone told me it was like 119 in Phoenix the other day.
It was. So my kid just came from Raleigh, California.
Yeah.
And it was 121 there. I know, it's way too high.
That's absurd.
He's doing a very good job of building rapport. Now, I was known for being a dastardly man, and when I knew I was going to have to go ask some hard questions, I did some
fly trapping.
Yeah, and you get them with honey, okay? Is all I'm saying.
A little sweet scent puts out there.
Yeah,
and very slowly the teeth close in.
He used very, very gentle language. If you have time, notice he's not yelling. He's being very supportive, right? Minimizing the questions. Hey, it's just the doctor wanting to confirm some stuff with EMS and them with you, and all we gotta do is square away all these questions and whatever. Knowing damn well they're about to confront her with these kids need to stay here. You endangered these kids. They're severely dehydrated. We want DCS to come get these kids.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that. That's way too hot.
So, let me know the plan.
Okay, so I have a question.
Yes.
If, let's say, you get, instead of this wonderful officer, you get one of the dudes that gets up in their feelings, does them getting, start yelling with her, she gets all uppity, they have to fight her, cuff her, throw her in jail, does that change how the process on the back end goes for the CPS case? Does it make it more difficult? Does it make it easier? How does that work?
To my understanding, and it'd really be better to have a CPS worker answer some of that question on the back end, but to my understanding, and the only time that I ever had CPS ever be happy with me was that, so we fight her. I've had to arrest mom and take the kid, right? But arresting the mom was completely unrelated to taking the kid. Well, if I want, it's documentation with everything, right? And so if I'm going to go and conduct an interview with mom about the general welfare of these kids, I want to do one of two things, or technically one of three. In one situation, let's say she's just poor. Can totally happen. There's plenty of poor people out there and is just struggling to provide care. We document that she's attempting but struggling. We go and find resources for her, make sure that she qualifies, so they're enabled with the ability to provide her with stuff like WIC, assisted living, Section 8, whatever it's going to be. We have a lot of programs, at least here in the States, to help people in that situation, specifically with kids. The second thing is I need to prove that she's willfully neglecting these kids. So she understands it's 120 degrees outside, and she knows it's dangerous to do that, but she did it anyways. And I'm trying to make it seem like she knew what she was doing was dangerous and did it anyways, completely regardless of the kid's safety, right? The third one, and this is probably the easier route to go, is to prove that she is an unreliable narrator, right? So she's going to claim, I didn't know it was hot. I didn't mean any of this stuff, but I'm going to let her give a completely fictitious account of what occurred. These kids weren't dehydrated. They weren't out there for that long. They're not chronically underfed and underweight and, neglectful. But when this kid's got a really terrible diaper rash, he's got, heat marks on his skin and sunburn from prolonged being stuck out there, all that stuff, right? Bed bugs, gnats, all the, there's a chronic pattern here that these doctors are able to emerge, or I let her give me the bullshit story so that when this report comes out and DCS or CPS or whatever you want to call it takes that report, they can show to the court, because it's going to be a civil proceeding as to whether or not they take the kids away from her or not, that everything that leaves her mouth is totally bullshit, right? That she's actively going out of her way to try to prevent these kids from care. And it makes it a much harder road for her to have to disprove that I just proved that she was a liar. That's kind of the three different ways that you approach situations like this. Because ultimately the goal is to get the kids care. Either we're helping mom do it, showing that mom's intentionally not doing it, or discrediting mom because she's clever about not doing it. And this is not her first rodeo. And she understands that depending on how she answers these things, they could be used against her. Use the honey, be the Venus flytrap, be clever about it. Because if you don't, the kids are stuck with her, and that gets very bad very quickly. This is the kind of stuff that keeps you up at night. This is the kind of stuff that gives you the PTSD. Sometimes you got to be crafty. And in law enforcement, you're in a unique... nurses are often stuck in this situation too. A lot of the obligate reporters, right? Teachers, people like that. It's just either you're good at it or you're not.
We don't live there.
No, I know.
Okay. I'm not gonna go back in the woods. I was just actually calling the scene so they can come get us, because I don't want to take them out to get my car. I don't even know what's wrong with my car.
A clue to show something about these kids, just as a total aside here, is you'll notice how engaged these kids are with the hospital staff and not mom. Real rare, especially if they just went through a stressful situation. If they feel taken care of by mom, 9 times, even if these are social kids, they will be saying, Mom, look at what this person's doing. They're very mom-centered because they're spending most of their time around mom. Well, if mom's the stressor, they want to be with anybody else. Kind of something, too, that you'll see something that might seem fun. Every time it's supposed to go back to mom, they'll go and hide, which is sad. There's weird signs like that you can kind of pick up on, like, these kids are being chronically abused, or there's something more complicated going on. But this is something that I absolutely would document in my report, even if it has nothing to do with the criminal charge. This is something that I can put on paper that has to exist as part of this paperwork that someone like CPS or a judge or a child advocate can go and leverage. Because I'm a cop and everything I say it gets etched in stone.
It's leaking something. I think it has a flat tire. Like it's.
Well, I just didn't know if we needed to get you or something to get.
You're being crazy.
We do have friends that we go stay with. I had a hotel room the other night. Last night we stayed with one of our friends. I'm just waiting for us in the living room.
Also weird to see that this kid's only got a diaper, which means that's what they came with.
Yeah, that's one of the things he mentioned earlier, was that the kids were just in underwear.
Oh,
which is wild. Now, some kids do like to just like throw their clothes off for no reason, but
sure. But you
parents typically are like, "Oh yeah, their clothes are right there. Like, just grab them and put them on them."
Right.
They're chasing them around trying to put them back on.
Yeah.
Nothing here.
Like, as far as today goes, I just wanted to make sure that we had a plan. That I knew you guys were going somewhere safe, you know?
Yeah. I was just trying to get.
Could you let me know if you can? And then, because I'd like to do that plan from here. Just
no worries.
It's a female officer.
No worries. Just let me know if you need work on something. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have they ate anything?
So they did. They had like 3 more bellies for eating stuff.
Let's not step on that,
Do you guys have anything that we could get them? Like a sandwich?
They get food now that they were hungry. They let you know when they're hungry.
I'll go grab. But if there's like, they have like fruit juices and stuff, and can they eat like
anything and everything?
Okay.
They love spicy.
So I guess you're aware there's like some.
Problem is when you have kids. So other things to think about, right? These kids aren't infants. Now, sometimes with new parents, it gets complicated and they're figuring it out as they go. Shouldn't be out there anyways. But one of the clues we're also looking for is planned meals, right? Now, if she's got money, they just happen to actually get stuck and it is what it is. They had planned to go to eat out. Fine. But oftentimes parents keep snacks. Kids have to eat way more frequently than adults do, right? I can fast, you know? Kids are growing little bodies. They're eating every couple of hours. Well, you were taking them out there to go do the long-term thing. And sure, they ate a couple hours ago, but you weren't preparing for the next meal. Additional signs that you can sit there and prove. At the very minimum, she's not doing great as a mom. At the maximum, she's intentionally poorly planning to keep these kids adequately fed and taken care of. Clues. A bunch of little ones, but they add up.
Questions about like your home situation and social concerns. I talked to Dr. Hunt, the pediatrician, and she thinks the best way to figure this all out, because previous reports was she would just admit them over there and keep them here, or keep an eye on them, or figure this all out and get some more answers. Okay?
They get some more answers for what?
Just in regards to getting a safe plan for them to move forward.
Oh, he almost said a safe place. He almost Freudian slipped it. His demeanor, I don't mean to belittle this medical worker here. He's trying to keep the kids there. He shouldn't have mentioned anything about previous reports, because those previous reports he's probably very aware of were attempts to try to take her kids. They probably know all this by now, right? There would have been an attachment attached to this lady if she lost kids. You can call some people, whatever. Again, use honey. I guarantee you she's about to shut down because they're asking to keep the kids here to stay without doing any assurances about the cost and all that other kind of stuff. He's about to lose some rapport here, is my guess.
I mean, they're always safe. They're never unsafe. I don't really want them staying in the hospital.
Weird.
My concern is that we don't have a safe plan for you, especially if you're like living out in the desert.
We don't live in the desert, and they're
My
always
guy.
safe. I make sure they're safe. We're safe.
Keep
I don't
digging.
take them anywhere shady or weird or...
So the problem is you're homeless, so you don't have a set residence.
It's accusatory language.
Wow. He's bad at
this. You're bad at this.
This is like they grabbed a guy off the street to do this. What the hell, dude?
We'll take it from medical.
Oh my God.
He eroded the. This didn't turn negative. It's weird. It didn't turn red.
That's weird. That shouldn't do that. Hang on. Let me paste the.
It's probably just like the.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the little. There it goes.
There it is.
Yeah, I got it.
You see how quick they lost rapport? It was that fast, and you have
She
to
knew
be
immediately.
very careful about the type of language that she used. Now, could be intentional, right? That they're gonna get. The problem is, and they're not used to dealing with this because they're medical staff. They're not legal professionals. They're not in contact with the legal system all the time, but she can leverage those statements as prejudicial. He's accusing me of being homeless. He's saying I'm putting them in danger, which is an opinion. At this point, it's not a fact. If it was a fact, we'd be able to leverage that against her to take custody. But you burning a bridge that fast potentially gets these kids in a situation where it's biological mom versus you, and they're going to win that argument 9 times out of 10. So, like, IPC skills, that one of the most important things you can have as an emergency responder, and he is a class A example of what not to use in these situations. Tact. Thank you. Hashtag tact.
I'm not saying that all the evidence for everything that's police and the fire and the medical team.
Don't throw us under the bus here. Yo, dog.
Wow.
Yo, dog. Chill.
Is that you have been moving out of your car?
Sometimes.
And I get it, you're in a tough
We're
spot.
so safe, though, like, it's not. It's between a car being locked and a motorhome or...
Quite a bit, actually. Okay, it's actually not safe.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
I mean, if you don't sleep, are you forcing me to keep them for a minute?
If you try to leave them right now, I'm going to take custody.
That's not okay.
I'm not trying to be difficult.
Is there a solution going forward?
Yeah, we're going to work out one, but I think this is the safest. We're going to have tonight, in the morning, and come up with a plan for this.
Okay, you're pretty much telling me that you're taking my kids.
If you want to escalate it to that point, then you'll be forced to. I don't want to.
I know, I'm not saying that.
I like that they added for the subtitles the little like wobbly effect to show you that like. Yeah.
Lisa, does any profession teach IPC skills? No. You're born with it. Sometimes you learn it. Sometimes I'm sure there's some classes with it.
I have a psych degree. They didn't teach me.
Yeah, I was gonna
skills.
say,
I learned those out in the world.
Yeah.
Talking to people.
There is a
specifically Josh. I stole them from him.
Bro, I tell you what, walk in IPC.
I literally just go like in my brain when I interact with people, I go like, what would Josh do? Okay, let's do that. It works 99% of the time.
It's a weird deal. I have charisma. If there's a thing, it's that. We took a couple of mental health classes in policing that are required that talk a lot about language that you use and stuff like that, but very few of the things it covers like applicable. Like they talk about concepts, but there's no like strategy that they make you use or ask you to use. I had some pretty decent scenario based training. It was kind of fun. It's a bunch of like retired cops and like narcs that would play as homeless people and crazy people and whatever. And you got some advice on IPC skills, but it's actually ironically one of the things that it's a big reason why I want to go back to some degree. Is to develop classes and specifically curriculum on how to exercise what that is. And it'd be like a 1-dayer or a 2-dayer, but it's like giving something that we could give in an academy or make mandatory for in-service, right? So rather than learning about the 18 different sexual preferences that people can have, we can be like, how do you talk to people? That's way more applicable than all this other stuff. But
because guess what? They'll tell you and they'll explain it to you happily.
Exactly.
You don't need to pre-know it.
And it also has nothing to do with whether it's a crime or not. No. You know, it's either a status offense or it's not. It was either consensual or it's not. That's it. That's all I care about. But yeah, things I'm trying to fix. Things we are trying to fix collectively.
I'm just saying. So he's trying to find every solution to try and get around that. That's basically what's happening here. He's bending over backwards to try and make sure that doesn't happen.
I'm not arguing or.
Oh, this poor guy tried to fix it.
Sure.
So
Feel so bad for him.
I'm a doctor. I take care of kids.
No one cares about your perspective, dude. Oh, did the kid just yell bitch? That's amazing.
I love this kid.
And I'm concerned that there's not like a safe home situation, and if homeless, and you don't have a safe place to go, then I have to consider whether or not it's safe for them to be discharged. In this case, when you don't have a home, I talked to like DCS.
So I would argue that the doctor needs his specific criteria is going to be from the medical perspective. I don't know this for sure, so doctors at me, right? Where's Dr. Mike when you need him? But he's going to have to articulate, we think the kid's like dehydrated, and if he leaves and doesn't get fluid, I'd like to monitor him for that. He's malnourished. He's got a rash that's infected, and if he leaves, he could die. That's the only thing that doctors can hold you for. I can think they're in trouble. Maybe CPS or DCS could talk about safety plans and all that other stuff, but like that's technically not within his authority, to my understanding. Well, I have to Google it, but if we could lock homeless people into hospitals, if we had the law for it, we'd do it way more often. Doctors would do it way more often if they could, but I have my doubts because there were a lot of homeless people, and every single regional hospital I've ever taken them to has been like, I'd discharge them. Get them the hell out of here. Kids or not.
So if he's just the doctor, or not just the doctor, but if he's like the doctor, why is he the one having this conversation with her versus CPS worker or police officer that brought her in here?
So I believe only a doctor can do the like AMA warning, right? Because technically they're the only ones that can diagnose. But I feel like this conversation would happen with CPS, PD. Like it should be all of us collectively. Now, he might have decided on his own that he wanted to go have this conversation, but this really should be DCS. But that's a slow-moving machine. And that's not to critique or criticize DCS. The Child Protective Services or the Department of Child Services, that's a pretty bogged-down resource in most places, so... But this guy's bad at this in general. So I'm guessing he's trying to, but he hasn't articulated, in my opinion, a medical need to keep them there. He's claiming strictly based on safety, but that's not his. He's not tasked. The Hippocratic Oath is, I got to heal you. That's it.
That's where my confusion's coming, because I'm like, this seems way out of his wheelhouse as far as like talking about safety plans and stuff like that. Like I get that. He probably has some training to some extent on that because I'm sure he deals with this, but it doesn't seem like that's where his expertise would be helpful.
Or his authority. for that matter.
Or his authority, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
My concern, from my perspective and from a legal perspective, is I have to make sure that there's a safe discharge plan, and right now I don't have one. So legally, I can't let you leave with them.
I thought she said that she was looking for a hotel room.
So
That was one of the options, but it sounds like that's not an option. They've been trying to find one, but
I know, because I have 4 kids that are like,
something like that.
the others are.
But I can tell you, we've been trying to find non-traditional solutions. We've been trying to find everything we can. We're not trying to jump to the most horrible solution possible. I can promise you that you don't have any reason to
Let this guy
believe what I'm
talk.
saying, but I promise you, people are trying to bend over backwards to try to figure out something here.
Notice. Not talking about her being homeless. Not putting any blame on her. He's saying we're looking for every possible solution. Is that one on the table? Yes, I'm not going to lie to you. That one's on the table, but we're all worried about the safety of the kids, including the safety of you, which is why we're trying. But like he walked that way back, which is the right way to do it. But
okay.
No, I believe you're sincere.
And it's probably a lot to process, but this is a safe place.
Good
It's got
job.
air conditioning, it's got
Good
food.
job.
Okay, they get that too. I don't ever have it in a safe place.
Right. And so
nobody's accusing you of trying to honor.
Shut up, dude. Shut your mouth. Stop talking. He's doing such a good job.
He said no one's trying
Why
to
are you doing
accuse
this,
him.
dude? Oh my god. It's ego.
It's 1,000%.
He wants to be the one
ego.
that convinces her.
It's
Oh my god.
1,000% ego. I hate this
Jesus.
Oh man.
This makes me extra mad too because like that's exactly how I used to be. And so I'd be like, no, I need to tell you because I'm right.
Yeah.
I need to tell you right now because I'm right and you're being dumb and I need to tell you that you're being like, no, shut your mouth. You are counterproductive.
And honestly,
Goodness gracious.
so much of it's like, and it's a lack of experience with crazy. Is a lot of times what you start to realize is like there is a
well, it's also a belief that other people's brains work the same way that yours does. So if you can just tell them the right words, the right combination of words that they understand, it's why I make the joke about probable comprehension. It's like, no, if I can just get you to understand, you will understand like I understand. Like me in my magical place where I'm so smart.
Doc needs a
and it's like,
space.
bro, this is not. You're not speaking the same language right now.
We're gonna take
You
some
need
from
to
Rob
stop.
from BP just for that. He is the medical equivalent of Rob from BP.
Yeah, it is just you are.
I just want to make sure that we
Not
get it
helping.
because I'll be honest, I just don't think.
Also,
that
stop
this
using the
is
I. Stop saying I. She doesn't care about you at all.
And that's the thing is that he keeps putting. He is intentionally. He doesn't realize he's doing this because he's an idiot. He's pitting I against you. He keeps doing that. And when he's referring to we, he's talking about fire, medical, EMS. Like he's intentionally excluding her from something like all of us. And like there's a way to gesture at her to say all of us. Like the circle includes her kind of thing. We're all just trying to do what's right. I want you all to be safe. Not just the kids, also you. Because you're part of this whole, like, he's so bad at this. This isn't my universal. I've seen some doctors that are very good at this, but I've also worked with this guy before and just stared at him and been like, this will make it.
I guarantee you he's probably a fantastic diagnostician.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure he's great at like, I'm sure this is the doctor house, whatever, but the show makes you think that that's a good way to be a doc. It's not. It's terrible.
And none of the nurses like working with this guy.
And then the people don't like you, and then they don't trust when you tell them.
Oh, we have
you need to take this medication.
Do we have a hospital?
Yeah, medical.
That's
what
what
you've been
did.
taking for medical.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah.
I thought she was claiming there was another one. Sorry. I saw Lisa's all caps response. I was like, what?
I don't know where they're going. You know what I mean?
So
he said, I don't.
I'm glad
know.
I added it just for
Bro,
this.
I don't know where they're going. They're going with their mom.
Yeah.
From a legal standpoint, she's got an excellent argument.
Oh, which is the best one for
God damn. And that's what the state's gonna say. Good job, Doug.
You're more than welcome to stay within the hospital.
Please do.
We're just going to have other people weigh in and keep them here for a little while, okay?
You're an asshole.
Probably overnight.
Okay, and then tomorrow,
So tomorrow it will be Dr. Hunt. She's very nice. She's a local pediatrician. Sounds like you know her. She's
She's a pediatrician. She's probably way better at this than you.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks. Then we'll write everything out, okay?
Hang on, dear. Hi. Come over here. Come over here. Okay, thanks.
You want to hold the taser?
Take it for this. Take it for one night, okay? And you're gonna talk to some folks. You're gonna go over some stuff. Maybe they do a safety plan, whatever, and they go from there, okay? No one's snatching them kids away. What we want to do is make sure they're safe, okay? I've been through a thing like this before. My kid got his, it was a little different, but he got his arm stuck under his mattress and yanked it and pulled his elbow up. Well, that looks like you yanked your kid's arm.
This guy's so good.
So we had about 2 days of.
There's likely that this is an entirely bullshit story. That this man doesn't even have a child. And I love it. I respect the hell out of it. The amount of time I was like with parents and I was like, yeah, man, like they just get yappy. I didn't even have a cat at the time. I was just making shit up, but rock solid. And watch how positive her response is going to be to this. You ready?
Really bad questions. And it was crazy, but let's go with the process. Take a minute. This is stressful. This is going to be a 10 out of 10 stressful right now, right? Breathe. Hey, bud, don't. You're going to hit your head again. Let's not hit our head. Can you climb up here for me? I don't want to take it. Come here. Oh, my gosh. Can you say it for me? Thank you. Okay, fine. Let's not fall, though, okay? Thank you, mister. Put your feet down. Stand up. Stand up. Thank you. All right. Let me see if I can get you some tissues because those things are like sandpaper, okay? Let me see what I can get you.
Baby rapport building there. Good job.
Come on.
Good language.
She's got it. Thank you. Stay right there.
It does stress me out how these kids can just like run around grabbing medical equipment, but I'm assuming they removed anything that they could super hurt themselves with.
All right, Tiffany. Go and stand up for me.
But I do have a memory of myself reaching straight into like a syringe box at a doctor's office.
Oh, like the sharp
as a little
spots?
kid.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. And then them being like, "What are you doing?" and grabbing me and making me wash my hands with all kinds of stuff.
I bet, dude.
My child is...
Because you place your children in danger.
No, I didn't. When?
So we'll discuss that later. But right now, we're going. Okay.
The same guy.
Now you can bring the doctor to berate her, I guess.
Good job.
Why?
Discuss it in a minute. Right now, we're going to the car, so you're not here for folks. Okay, I want you to turn your face and take my vehicle from me. Don't touch it. It's hot, okay? Stop right here. Thank you.
Yeah, the car's hot. It's 120 degrees outside.
Do you have anything? I'm just going to poke me, stick me, cut me, make me bleed. All right, thank you. Bring your
Hot
hands
dog
away
in
from
the
your back
search?
for me. Thank you. Are you wearing an underwear bra?
I'm wearing a bra.
Okay, is there anything inside of it?
No.
Okay, I'm going to tell you this part because I have to tell everyone, okay?
Okay.
You bring anything in my vehicle or in the jail that I did not find, any weapons, even that's illegal, you can catch a felony. Do you understand that?
Yes.
So nothing like that is on you. Okay, right, I'm sitting here on the top.
Good job.
Now, turn around, back in there. Nice and easy. Watch your head. Okay, back in there. Put your feet in. Now listen. Based on the totality of circumstances, all the evidence presented to us, the condition the kids were found in and where they were found, you were being placed under arrest for child abuse with regard to the condition they were in and what they were exposed to. You don't have to agree with that, okay? You're going to see a judge, and the kids are going to be safe. You will be communicated with, okay?
Okay.
But I want you to do, even though you're probably at a 10 out of 10 on stress right now, and that's understandable, and that's okay.
Yeah.
Breathe, okay?
My kids are
I understand, and I'm not saying we're there, but this is where we're going right now.
I'm so scared. I've never been arrested.
Not a lecture, but an explanation of the process.
You like how he threw in the you don't have to agree with that, but this is where we are right now.
Crazy.
What?
Crazy.
Now, what I want you to do for me is try breathing for a bit, okay? I got to close the door for a second, all right? Thank you. I'm sorry, I can't hear you. What?
Hope the AC's on.
So, listen, we're going to take it a step at a time. We're not leaving town. We're going right here across the street. You're going to get booked in. They're going to ask you a bunch of questions for processing purposes, okay? The jail staff will not ask you questions about crimes, okay? All right, you will see a judge. Now, tomorrow's Friday, so I'm assuming that means 1 in the afternoon, but we'll confirm with them because they know better than me, okay? Not tonight, no. Your kids are going to be safe, okay? You've got people from probably 4 different agencies bending over backwards trying to make sure your kids are safe, okay? Get your feet up first.
I've made this arrest a couple times.
When we go to that door, once you step, everyone trips on that little red step, okay?
Quick question for you though. You need nice or anything like that. You need anything for me, even if it's
This guy embodies a jail sergeant. Golly, I tell you what. Our jail sergeant was like this. Golly.
He's kind of a walking stereotype.
Oh, this guy.
All right, so we're out in the wooded area past Granite Dells. I'm going to take some side streets together on a side-by-side. The tent is over here to my right, and then the vehicle's down here. We're going to walk down here where the...
He's narrating for documentation's sake. Very good job. This is likely a specialist detective that deals specifically with kid cases.
Car is, looks like there's some ruts and stuff where the vehicle may have been stuck a little bit. This is the area of the car. Looks like it may have
it took zero chance of making that. I tell you
what. On a rock. Not much room in the car. Lots of stuff.
I was driving in yesterday. I'll show you when we go out, but I've been noticing these symbols, and they look red, like she
Like the little markers, almost.
The woman was charged with 2 counts of CA.
There you go. Excellent job. I would argue above and beyond what is normally expected out of a police officer from a conduct standpoint. Very good investigation. It didn't do it in a way that was traumatizing to the kids. Didn't ask traumatizing questions to the kids. That's a lot to ask.
What's wrong with your mom?
Dude, I know. I'm gonna give a little
Hi,
bit
Moses.
to Moses. Hold on. Potato. There it is. I'm gonna give a little bit to second responders here. They were also going to do a follow-up on their end. They did go out there to go help provide some level of care. Got them to the hospital and all that kind of stuff. So I think that's good. Suspect.
How many did you give to that cop?
I give 30.
Oh, that seems low. No, you got to give him more.
Are you going to give more?
Yeah. That was exceptional.
Okay.
He was,
how about that?
Like, top tier.
It was because just the way that he communicated. There was also another female officer that came up and did a very good job of asking questions. Wasn't confrontational, kept rapport high, knowing they knew before they left the scene. She's likely going for child endangerment. We just want to make sure we're doing a documentation process. They're also having to get some approvals, likely up the chain. Hey, we need to communicate with DCS because we're not trying to take custody of these kids. So we need DCS to come out to help with dealing with that. There's a lot of paperwork that goes into this. We need medical staff. We also need places for these kids to stay. There's a ton of stuff that happens in the back. Kids are complicated. I have been at ground zero for this probably no less than 20 or 30 times, which sucks. Being the handling officer for it's a pain in the ass.
Oh, give like 5 points to corrections for that one sergeant working at every single jail in the country.
Yes. Where's we have a corrections one now. Here it is. You know what? He was a Sarge. And we give it to Big Sarge. Let's go.
There you go. Man, it's raining points for that call.
Dude, I know.
Except for freaking medical staff.
Jeez.
Medical that was an amazing contrast, dude.
Really, it's crazy. And it's to an uneducated observer, it seems razor thin. But the same reason why I get really irritated about lectures from cops is the same reason I got mad at that doctor. There's no reason. It doesn't solve a problem for you. So why are you unnecessarily escalating the situation? Like at all. It doesn't help build a case. It doesn't help make these kids any safer. It doesn't. And if anything, it's going to make it way harder. Because let's say for some odd reason, the judge sucks. The prosecutor sucks. You happen to get the really burned out the DCS worker. They just totally, because I've been there, where they totally drop the ball on you and they're like, you know what, we're just gonna give him back, and we're gonna do this again in a week or a month or a year for these kids. You think she's gonna trust you? Any of you at any point of the system? The kid might have real medical emergencies and she just decides not to go. It's a complicated place to be. But like, you have to always think about victim advocacy and making sure that you're at least trying to make sure that they feel that the process was fair or whatever. Plenty of people I arrested that were like, you know what, you were cool. I don't like most cops, but you're pretty chill. And I heard that all the time. And I was like, well, the honey was good, I guess. But like, I probably made you a felon for the rest of your life, but it is what it is. Why is Emu confused?
Don't know. I guess they're giving her emojis about chocolate and whiskey.
Let's go.
Something to answer your question about potato.
Oh, here. Potatoes.
Internal chat.
They're having a conversation, a side conversation, without me.
Yup.
I was explaining this to Kinsey. I was like, so I host these multi-hour podcasts, and there's definitely people that are just here for chat. They could care less about what we're talking about. Yep, it's odd.
Oh man, I missed that.
When a car flies recklessly past a fully marked sheriff's office vehicle, the deputy quickly turns around to initiate a traffic stop. But things spiral out of control when the driver refuses to stop, leading to a dangerous chase that will uncover unexpected information about a teen.
So, what in the world's going on with you? Why didn't you just pull over?
Around 8:40 p.m., them doing 85 in a 55-mile-per-hour zone.
So going the speed limit in Texas.
The deputy immediately turned around to initiate a traffic stop for speeding, but little did he know he was about to be pulled into a dangerous chase that would uncover a series of crimes far worse than a simple speeding violation.
And D. David, Wisconsin, Adam, Henry, Charles, 5936. 218 County, 1080. 10-4. Northbound 25, 110 miles an hour. Reasons for stop was 85 to 55. They try to get a reach around that 28. 10-4, at 28 Adam Henry Charles, 5936, returns to
It's potentially stolen.
Passing 880 Ave, speeds at 170. Driving cars north, four-wheeler. Stand by, he's sideways in the road right now, he's going to be...
While the pursuit
He's kind of crushing driving and radio and all that. He's doing
continued.
Good.
The deputy ran the license plate through dispatch and learned it was registered to an elderly woman. When he later observed that the driver appeared to be a 17-year-old male, it was unclear whether the car was stolen or connected to another offense.
Male driver.
Took it for grandma.
Came at me head on. Turned on 920 Avenue now, northbound. Small male occupant, not the RO. Can you have a PD officer try to make contact with the RO?
Good job. Hey, get some information on who this person is that I'm chasing. If there's a reporting person, we called them RPs where I'm at. I'm guessing RO is the person of interest.
Might have a vehicle.
230, 228, that's one, go ahead.
Still northbound, speeds at 60. Be turning into 510 Street, so northbound at 510 Street now. Passing 920 Avenue, still northbound 510 Street to 90. Traffic. I'm at 970 Avenue. 970 Avenue, still northbound 510 Street.
10-4, that's information. My partner contacted State Patrol.
Northbound 4. 30th Street, please. 4 Avenue, 7.
Get this boot.
Hit 25 to 170.
My boy's got what, an F-250? God, what is this?
Get your hands up! Get your hands up now!
I respect the dual flashlights. His weapon mounted light might be dead.
It is.
Big Sarge. Deputized? This is definitely a take-home car. Oh my god.
Call.
Oh, my boy with a rifle.
Wow.
Open the door from the outside.
Was this drippy or no? Let's see. You got a free-floated rail?
Roll your window
Stand by,
down.
we're calling them out. Middle of the intersection.
Roll your window down and open the door from the outside. Open the door. Step out. Step it out of the car. You're not going anywhere. Your car is fine. You know,
64 O'Clair, they got the vehicle stopped at 1 at gunpoint.
keep your hands up.
Walk back to us.
10-4-6-2-4.
Walk
hands.
has one at 10 point vehicle. Keep walking. Stop. Put on your knee. Do not move.
Hands behind your back. Hand up.
One detained.
One detained. Your car unlocked. Back here, this car.
217-923.
Anything on you?
I shouldn't.
Very calm.
No ID on you
Very good
anywhere?
demeanor.
No ID? How old are you?
17 years old.
Made a poor choice today, huh?
Yeah. I'm screwed.
Why don't you have a seat in there? So you do have the right to remain silent, you understand?
Yes.
So you're doing the 85.
That is not the entire Miranda warning. Maybe that flies out here in the county.
90 miles an hour up 25. That's why I was trying to stop you in the first place. So what in the world was going on with you? Why didn't you just pull over?
I have no idea. I took my mom's car. Like, she was just going to take a shower and I took her car.
Did your mom know that you took the car?
No.
Did you have permission to take the car? She doesn't allow you to drive her vehicle, I'm guessing, without a license?
No, she doesn't.
While the vehicle was not listed as stolen, deputies proceeded
Unlawful use of a motor vehicle
with the investigation and observed other potential offenses.
Have you been drinking it at all tonight?
No, I just really don't feel good.
Use any drugs?
No, I haven't. I actually didn't even smoke that weed that I had in my pocket. And I haven't
guy.
for like 5 days. I've been trying to get better. And
You got weed in the car?
there should be a pipe, but it's not smoked out of or anything.
You haven't smoked today at all?
No, I'm dead serious.
When's the last time you smoked?
Probably.
My only fear.
Try to be good and not smoke, so I
is-
take gummies instead.
I'd be curious to see how that Miranda warning went, but a lot of this verbal stuff's probably not going to fly.
I took.
But they got him on the pursuit. They're going to have search incident to arrest in the car. If they find anything, they could charge him for it. It's just a
He's
lot
also
of
a
this.
minor, and nothing's gonna stick.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Who
Oh yeah.
cares?
Oh yeah.
Gummies last night.
Gummies?
But I haven't smoked at all.
Sit tight, we'll come chat with you here in a
Smoking's
minute,
the
okay?
bad one, so I don't think
There should be a pipe and some weed in there.
Look like you took a hit of that vape.
Bro, this deputy looks
This
about
is
the
the
same
weed
age
that you had?
as the kid driving.
I know.
A little bit. And then this is the pipe. And then the vape is something else.
That's just nicotine, I swear.
Is it? You haven't smoked since yesterday?
I promise you.
Or rather than just getting a citation for not driving or driving without a license and speed, you turn it into a felony, and now your car's not probably going to be drivable. It's getting towed. Okay. Can't pry it out of there.
I'm trying, but I don't want to frickin' pop your tire.
Dude, we should do that with our crowbars. So every time you hit something kind of hard or whatever, your wheel well will kind of collapse in on itself. So when you try to turn your steering wheel, it'll rub. And this happened all the time when we found like stranded people. They would hit a curb really hard. Young ladies would hit curbs all the time. And
Hot girls hit curbs.
Dude, I tell you what. But UTA students, I'm looking at y'all, and we would just flip out the baton and literally just that. You would leverage against the tire to push that wheel well out so they could still steer the car. It helped.
So based on the driving behaviors and the weed and pipe that you had, I'm just running a field sobriety test here to make sure that you're safe to be operating the vehicle tonight. Are you injured at all? Have you used any substances today? No. You seem just...
A blood test was then conducted, during which he engaged the deputy in an interesting conversation.
Have you ever been arrested before in your life?
I think once.
Just once?
But not
That's
really.
good. I shouldn't say just once. That's good.
I think it was only for like 30 minutes, maybe.
For minors.
Oh, okay.
But that's bad.
You're still very young, so I truly do hope that you can maybe just turn your life around a little bit, make some better choices, and move on with life, you know?
Can I ask how it's... I know it's not easy, but how do you just say no to some things? Just like when someone asks something, how do you say no?
You're not going to do great in prison. Or you'll do great in prison. You'd be very popular.
Popular?
Like something that you don't want to get in trouble for?
Yeah.
Like a peer pressure type of a situation?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's hard, but you gotta just stand up and say, no, I'm better than that. I'm going to say no. Or, I guess whoever you're interacting with that's putting you into that position, maybe you should not even be associated with them or be friends if they're going to either A, put you in a situation like that, or B, judge you because of you saying no to something. Does that make sense?
It actually makes a lot of sense.
I keep my friend circle small, but my friends and acquaintances would never put me in.
It's the county. How many people are there to be friends with? They miss me.
Just the prosecutor and everybody else at the jail.
No, I'm kidding.
All three of them.
I have kids and a family and a couple close friends. That's all I need in life, you know. Okay, I do have to put you back in handcuffs to transport you. Been really cooperative with me, so.
How that front?
In the end, the 17-year-old was charged with felony, vehicle fleeing eluding an officer, misdemeanor, operating without a valid license, possession of THC, possession of drug paraphernalia, bail jumping. He received nearly $3,000 of traffic citations, including one for operating with a restricted controlled substance. First offense. He was eventually released on a $600 cash bond. In November 2024, he was found guilty of vehicle fleeing eluding an officer. Remaining charges were dismissed, but read in. Ultimately, his sentence was withheld, and he was given 2 years of probation. However, that didn't last long. He ended up violating his probation conditions a few months later after fleeing
Somebody
from
asked
an
him,
officer
"Hey, you want to
again
violate your
because of
probation?"
that.
And he's like,
Yes.
I guess.
I don't wanna, but
Order to serve
I
12
can't say no to
months in
things.
jail.
Yikes.
what an idiot. To deputize, I mean, I thought that was good. I mean, he tried to give some life advice. I thought that was good. The pit was you know what? The pit was excellent. I gotta give him a little bit more. The pit was very good. And then they managed to do all that, not hurt anybody, didn't get too amped. The effect of the arrest, he had the presence of mind to be like, hey, someone call the reporting person about the car, you know, or who this car goes back to. Go to that address and see if we could find out any information on this car. Great job. Suspects, we're gonna take some because he's an idiot.
He also got 2 out of 4 on our poll, which is wild. He both stole the car and had drugs.
Needs to.
I was really waiting for him to be like, "Can I use the bathroom?" when he got to the station, because then we could have gotten 3.
Hell yeah! That's incredible.
Oh well.
Guilty of a shitty haircut. Oh man.
On May 7th, 2025, in Boca Raton, Florida, police were called to a pawn shop.
That was Big Sarge. I forgot about that.
That's right, he was.
We're giving another 20 points to Big Sarge. They did pretty good. That was very good.
After a woman attempted to purchase a Rolex worth over $12,000. She identified herself as Emily, but within minutes, everything about her story started to feel suspicious.
Did you guys call?
Yeah, this is she's trying to scam us with credit card.
How?
So when these little like thrift shops or cash for gold places or payday loan places used to call about this kind of stuff, and the irony of this place saying this lady's trying to scam us used to kill me all the time. I used to be like, for real? Like, you're casting a stone from a glass house, friend, but you're technically my victim here, so here it is. None of this would ever be said, but it would cross my mind.
What do you got? What's going on?
I don't have nothing. It's the card.
35 and 25 with all parties. What card do you have? Like, why do they think it's...
Driver license. When I scanned it, it came out with different name and address.
All right, let me take a look.
Oof. Oof. Big felony. So manufacturing a government document and trying to present it even to like a bar or somebody like this. These guys are doing it because they're like, she's trying to put this on a payment plan, likely. So she'll pay the deposit. So she'll pay $250 on like a $20,000 piece of jewelry or whatever. And then they'll have no way of collecting because it's not actually her, but they'll take like the real like scan label basically, and they'll make a fraudulent card out of it. So it will scan, and if someone's lazy, they won't see it. But obviously in a place like this, they're like, we want to make sure when we're selling this to somebody that we get a return on it. Yep. Don't do this, kids. This is a great way to pick up a felony for nothing. This is like such a dumb thing to get a felony over. Oh, you.
What's your name?
Ooh. Excellent question. What's your mailing address? What's your date of birth? You know?
Ma'am? What's your name?
My name?
Your name? Emily? Emily.
It's not universal, but just for the sake of people getting to know a thing or two about a thing or two. When you ask a simple question and they ask a clarifying question, like my name? But just your name. Who do you think I'm talking to? You know, like they're stalling. Now, it's not universal. Some people are just nervous because you're the police and it is what it is. But the longer it takes the noodle to kind of catch up to what's being asked, it's likely because they're trying to fabricate a lie or remember what's on this card.
What? And this is your driver's license? Right. Is the address on it correct? What is that address? Okay. Why are they saying this isn't coming up? What's going on?
I have no idea.
Okay. What's your date of birth? Okay.
So notice how much she's really struggling to make eye contact here. You are the threat in the room. You are the loaded gun in the room. She is stressing. She's got a lot of the indicators of stress.
She's Googling, what was my address on my ID?
Do you have any other driver's license in any other states? Alright, just let me try to figure out what's going on, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
So can I leave?
Nope.
Because I have
No, you can't. You're being detained right now.
Okay, well I have an Uber waiting for me outside.
Okay, you're being detained right now.
What does that mean?
That means you are not free to go anywhere. Okay? 35 clear too?
Can I talk to you guys?
Good job on the backup officer. Let's gather the information.
You good for a second?
Can you run me a Connecticut DL?
Hey, how's it going, guys? So what's going on? Yeah.
So she came in with a plan to purchase a Rolex watch, and she tried to use a fake ID and the credit card name matching to fake ID. When I scanned the ID, came out different name and address in my system, so I figured she is trying to scam us. I think she's working with somebody. She texting to some. Maybe she had like a boss on.
I called my brother Victor to come break her kneecaps. He say he busy, so I called him.
I gotta call you guys. So something else a little shady about this place. So this is a lot of random lawn equipment that I'm assuming somebody just didn't buy a bunch and drop it off here. And the street term for this is a fence. And not like a fence as in like the thing that separates yards, like the thing I don't have. A fence is basically when I steal something, I need someone to give me money for it unless I plan to use the thing I'm stealing. And a fence will facilitate that at a reduced cost. Like call it a consignment fee, right? So someone will be, let's just say, clever about stealing stuff. And dude, hardware stores get hit hard because there's a lot of contractors, whether legitimate or not, that need these tools and can't afford them. And so a cheap place to get them is here because I'm going to spend 50% less money on a thing they only spent 20% to buy. So the economy's there. It's shady, but right now they're the victims right now. So
yeah, I like Frag tried to be like points to honest pawn shop owners.
No.
They're guys who know that a scam is happening because they're very well experienced. If she was here selling them the $12,000 Rolex for like $3,000, they'd be all for it. But
he's back
I
to.
gave it to police officer.
Okay, give it to them. Okay, so what was she? How much was she supposed to be purchasing this one?
12,300 total purchase of the Rolex watch.
So she came in for 12,300. What kind of Rolex was it?
It's a Rolex Submariner.
What was it?
A Rolex Submariner.
Submariner?
Submariner.
I don't know what that means.
And then she presented you. What kind of ID was it?
It's a, don't remember, but you're...
Okay, I'm not taking a look at it. You don't know what state it was out of anything like that. You said it looked like her, but when you ran it, the address was different.
Address and name was different. I scanned it.
Okay.
Barcode on the back.
Okay. All right, let me take a look at it. Yep.
So for example, with this in our system, Kimberly Harrison.
I can't tell if it's like Romanian or Russian or whatever, but.
And the ID itself, the Emily, which matching the
Where's this?
and completely different address. And the ID
Oh, Ben. Also, like kind of the eclectic nature of the things that are here. There's a clue.
Can you stay off your phone, please?
Okay, well, I'm letting somebody know the situation.
What's that?
I'm letting somebody know the situation.
What's the situation?
The situation.
What's up? Cops what?
I don't know.
I told you the game right now. The video's not going.
Okay. So, ma'am, stay off your phone, okay? All right. I need you to just have a seat over here, and I need to read something to you before we talk to you, okay?
Oh, we're gonna do Miranda early. I like it. The reason to do Miranda early is that we plan to question her about the offense, right? But we believe we have probable cause. They had probable cause the second they ran that, and it didn't return to who it said it returned to, right? Super easy, super straightforward. You're probably also going to say, hey, send that DL picture to me, and it's going to be some random lady that doesn't belong to this lady, right? We have all the reason to believe that she is, at the very minimum, in possession of a forged government document, which is a big deal. There's the theft by deception, probably attempting to be happened here, right? To some degree, some sort of fraud. Now, to slam dunk the case, we're probably going to ask her what's going on. Is this your actual ID? Confront her about it, and then decide how we want to do the investigation. If you slam dunk it here and do a good investigation, your detective just puts a stamp of approval on it, kicks it to the DA's office, and you're probably saving months worth of work here.
Okay, these are your rights. You speak English fully and understand it?
Good
okay,
question.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law.
Racist.
You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have him or her present while you are being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questions if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions. You understand that? Okay, so what's going on?
I'm here to buy a watch.
Okay. So you came in to buy the Rolex watch?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
I mean, so what's the process? Like, are you guys gonna like?
So you're being detained right now
What
because
does that mean?
you're not free to leave.
So am I going to jail?
That's the process we're going through. That's why I'm asking you questions so I can figure out what's going on because I can't just come into a situation and arrest you, right?
Right.
Okay. So, can I see those? Okay, so you came in and you presented these two things to them, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any documentation that has your right information on it?
No.
Okay. And who is this on the driver's license?
That's me.
This is you?
That's
Okay.
O'Reary.
And this is the only ID that you have?
Back on main. We got someone with a fingerprint scanner.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so jealous of this.
That's fancy. Give her the portable breathalyzer too while you're at it.
So you're telling me that your name is Emily? No, Emily or
I don't say anything.
Okay. What's your name and date of birth? What's your date of birth? Okay. So you understand how this is becoming what point you don't even know what your ID, your date of birth is?
5/20/1997.
Okay. And what is your name and your address?
That's a long name. One of our people.
Nothing. Oh yeah, I was gonna say this. It's.
Try to purchase anything?
Yes.
Okay, and when you ran it, what happened?
I didn't run the card. I realized that it's.
I'm professional scammer. I do not put that card in my system.
When I did scan, we got this feature using the barcode on the ID.
And it came up with that name that you showed me, right?
Yeah, that's it. After this, I understood already.
I'm sorry, let's take a look. All right, thank you. Can you say that up in case I just need it one more time? Sure. All right. All right, thank you.
Very nice.
Yeah, fingerprint scanner coming.
Heck yeah. Oh, we're dropping stuff. Come on now. Boca Raton.
Just hold for a second until the officer gets here, okay?
Florida.
You get for a second, Chris Weiser, I can look at that other ID that they have.
I am.
I'll be right back.
Right. They request a fingerprint unit to respond to the scene to settle the identity once and for all.
Hey, are you Uber by any chance? Yes. Who are you waiting for? What's her name?
You devil.
Damn.
I love
Got
this.
her.
I love this guy.
Long dark hair?
Oh, the girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lena.
Okay, what's the name you have for her? Here, write it down. Oh, Lena, do you have like her first and last name or her?
Take a look at the 1017 and 42 zone.
Yeah, who is she?
I tell you what, Uber driver is gonna bend the knee and be like, "Hell yeah, here's all the information. I ain't trying to have problems."
Give me all the info you have if you don't mind.
I'm gonna getaway
Lena
driver.
A. Where'd she come from? Where'd you pick her up at?
Oh,
Which one?
Get the address.
Oh, you're just picking her up.
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
There's some problem?
Yeah, she's out of here. Go pick up some more fares. Make some more money. All right, thank you.
Mega based.
Let's go.
Talk to your Uber guy. Do you have your information? You want to verify it, or you want to play this game?
I just said I don't have nothing.
You never use it just because this name.
Okay, just because, I mean, that's her name.
Lena? That's the name on the
She's like, damn, got.
I mean, like I said, you already have I mean, I'm not going to ask you any more questions because you already said you wanted to exercise your rights, but I'm just saying you already have a
lawyer up.
Yeah, good job. You're bad at this.
Go for sunrise. It took me a little while.
Oh, jeez. You're the only one.
It's like a cell phone.
That's really cool.
Scanner.
I mean, it's gonna be able to do enough data. You just need to have a good.
Yeah, no, yeah. I
sensor,
mean, it's. I mean, it can already do it for unlocking and stuff. It just.
Bro, mega based.
I would have thought they'd still be like hella outdated with like a big old
Oh,
box
some
thing that
chunky
you with like
thing,
some
right?
egg, and then you have to go like run it.
Lena?
Pull out a big old like chemical strip.
It's a Motors Cop. Look at those boots. That's adorable.
Yeah.
You ever been arrested before? She doesn't want to talk. I think that's a yes.
Smart.
That's a yes.
It's probably her first scam for her
I got it.
crew.
There was an Uber outside waiting for her. He said her name was Lena.
I got it. She has the rest. Who do we got for the first name? Lena.
Ask him for the Wi-Fi.
Siba. What's her last name?
Lena A. I got it.
Sound about right? Does it come back with
Stop asking questions. She already plead the
Seriously.
fifth. Chill, dog.
Like Clark. DL number. Nose, pierce back, tattoo.
Good job. Put that in the call, baby.
I don't know which way left is.
So, do better. He's like, left? Hold on. I don't know which way left is. So they're going to also have identifying features. You're going to have scars, tattoos, certain things like that, moles.
No, that's right. No, that's left. Yeah.
Tattoo on the left hand.
Is that a picture?
The jail will do this on intake, especially if you're a repeat offender. A lot of times they'll add specific identifiers to you.
Your DL number? No, there isn't going to be a picture. At least now I can access. But do
you have a DL number?
Yes, the scars marked tattoos. Yeah, I got her social. Birthday.
Good on them. I'm going to fast forward so let's get to the rest of this.
CIBIA.
She is taken into custody and charged with fraudulent use of a credit card, possession of a fraudulent driver's license, and providing a false name to law enforcement. Thanks for watching.
Got.
Would, if she had just gone in there with a hammer, smashed the glass, and grabbed a bunch of stuff and run out, would that have been less?
No, it's a bit of a violent felony.
Okay.
Probably like a felony 2 or something like that. It's probably just a state jail or 3rd degree by Texas standards.
Okay.
Every state's a little different, but when it's a violent felony, they tend to treat you a little different. Also, The Romanian fence here probably also treats you like they do in South Houston if you come in there with a hammer and start smashing. But probably had a higher success rate depending on who it is, or they had like a stupid employee. That's probably the owner operator.
Yeah, my thought was like, you come in at night, smash the thing, run in there, smash the other thing, and then.
That's true. That's probably better.
Although I guess if he's legit, which he looks quite legit in his circles, he probably has the full metal bar thing and like the closing ass
Good luck,
doors.
dude. You would need tools to get into that.
Yeah.
Do people really have to do that? Hold up their thumbs and their forefingers, tell left from right? What if they're just if you're a cop, you should be able to know the difference between left and right. I have beef with that. I might be dyslexic, but I was dangerous. I could read enough to be dangerous.
I mean, the easiest thing to do if you want to hide it is just put your watch on your left hand, and then you always know the one with your watch to your left.
Yeah. She had better IPC skills. Yeah, probably. We'll take some from suspects for being dumb. Not a lot, because it was probably a pretty clever con, but she spent some money on it, at the very least. That's it. There's no...
Open the door! Open the door! Open the door!
My guy! Shout out!
Officers received a flock hit on this silver Nissan for stolen license plates, but the driver had no intention of stopping. Watch as he's about to take police on an insanely dangerous pursuit.
So stolen plates is not a stolen car. But a lot of times what they'll do is when they steal a car, they'll steal somebody else's plates from a not stolen car, especially they'll steal the front plate. A lot of states require both front and back plates. And if they steal the front plate, the driver won't notice for a really, really long time. And you'll pick something like a Nissan Sentra, Honda Civic, something like that, and you'll take it. It's the same make, same color. As long as registration's good, flock won't hit it, nothing. Until someone reports that plate is stolen, and here we go.
We're going southbound on Boulevard. Slow speeds. It's not pulling over.
Get on set.
We're going southbound on Boulevard. Speeds 50 miles per hour. Traffic's light, still not stopping.
You're clear to go. Traffic conditions, water conditions.
Still south on Boulevard, passing Jefferson. Traffic's light. Weather conditions good.
Receive, you're county alert. Your vehicle speed again?
Vehicle speed at 45. Just passing Murray Place, still south on Boulevard. Traffic's still light. Left on the A-lift.
Boulevard, copy, Vernon.
Left on the A-lift. Right stop sign of 124.
That's a second place to be in for sure. Not a huge fan of cutting it off like this, but I guess at slow speeds, it is what it is. But you're trying to protect the public. I don't hate it, but it's not entirely necessary.
Received, you're clear to go.
Hit him.
Copy. Crazy court. Suspect bailed from the vehicle. All units respond to that area.
M1, vehicle still in pursuit. Right onto Central, going northbound.
Receive, start to 2.
We're going northbound on Central. Just past that again. Traffic's picking up. Left on Traverse again.
Driving recklessly through residential areas, the driver was putting numerous lives at risk. Officers had to act quickly, otherwise things could have gone south at any moment.
Oh, look. Goated. Boxing him in. I like it. Oh no, it's a civilian truck. Let's go. A grappler would be goated here, though.
Receive, northbound on Rollway, speed 50. Still clear to continue.
Right onto North Wickham.
Received Austin North Wickham.
Right off the Marcus Way traffic light, speed crossing 25.
Received. Passing more units. Received. Clear continue.
Traffic continued to build, increasing the risk of a massive collision. A bold maneuver was needed immediately to bring the pursuit to an end.
Oh, you had a shot there.
Received. Right on the Waterson traffic circle. Traffic heavy. What's the speed?
22 miles per hour. Heading north through the traffic circle towards East Broad.
North towards East Broad.
You had a great dodge. I mean, in a Nissan, you're asking a lot. I'd be so nervous about a person in one of these parking lots getting hit. Oy.
Using your speed. Cross collision.
Wrong moving down Prospect on North Ave, 38 miles per hour. Trying to pick it up.
He's trying.
He's on North Ave, 38 miles per hour.
He's on North Avenue, heading towards Garwood. 500.
We tried.
405. North into Garwood.
Not sure how I feel about pitting him into a gas station. I mean, I've played Need for Speed, but that's probably not what I'm going for, but... Not terrible car. Yeah, back here, do it. Get out there.
Get out of the car! Get out of the car! Get out of the car! Open the door! Open the door!
The Instaglass broken.
Open the door! Get out of the car!
Oh, the kick! My dog! Bro. This kick was intense. Oof. Oof.
I got him. He's not going anywhere.
Cut it.
All right, get the lock. Pitch. Lock. Open.
Doesn't that glass breaker have a seatbelt cutter?
No, he's got the lame kind that's just a hammer.
Oh.
Mine did.
Mine's got, yeah, mine does.
Yeah, it should. That's exactly.
Kinda
Oh,
see
did
it
I
a
give you
little
that
bit.
one?
Yep. Yeah.
Dude, goated. You got to put it on a D-ring.
Yeah, I know. I like having it here for my
rip and go.
Oh, well, my keys are little right here. That's why I have like a
perfect. Yeah, slap it on one of them bad boys.
Boom.
But they're nice, dude. Those are. Like I said, I was emasculated with one of those one time, and I was like, "Well, I didn't get one of those."
That's right.
Well, we'll call it officer presence.
Yeah.
You got it. Hey, left and right. You got it. Good job.
Oh, he's goosenecking the hell out of that wrist. That's an old head right there. This on the pain scale is probably like 7 to 8 out of 10. I mean, getting that jacked up on your wrist, like, oof.
Hold on. Stand by. Hey, when you get him cuffed, get him up. Good job.
Slow everybody down.
All right, take your time. Hold on, we got to go. Let's get this shirt on. We're not going anywhere. Get that shirt out of there. Hey, can you guys start killing sirens?
One of the 5 of them could get on the radio and be like, "We got one in custody. Slow everybody down.
Get him up, get him up. Roll him over. Get him up, get him up. All right, get him up, recovery. Sit him, sit him. Good, yeah.
Oh, dude, from breaking the glass. We talk about getting cut by glass. It's a bad time.
Good. All right.
You're just going to have glass in your skin from that.
Multiple officers suffered.
See, Sarah, you're more prepared. I carry medical on me now. I carry a chest seal, gloves, a tourniquet, and Band-Aids now with alcohol wipes on me at all times. On top of
I just do ibuprofen.
Multi-tools, knives, a flashlight, a gun with a flashlight on it, a spare magazine, my wallet, my phone.
For deep lacerations on their arms due to the shattered glass from the window frame. The suspect, however, was relatively uninjured, but he was too shook to provide any answers.
All right. Great, it'll be for the suspect, multiple lacerations.
Boss, hey, do you speak English? Speak English?
Damn.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be held against you in court of law. You have the right to an attorney. Is it that bad?
The shop owner from the last call.
All right. Apparently I need a tournament. Actually, no. No, buddy, you need stitches. All right. You need stitches.
Not a tourniquet, you weirdo. It's a cut. Chill.
All right. Anyone, is that a bandage? Where'd you get
You know what?
Get some of them?
Give him a tourniquet.
For giggling?
Yeah, why
Do it
not?
for practice.
Yeah.
Joe, can you rock?
See if he ever asks for one again whenever he's just got a cut.
4-on-9. I'm gonna give him necrosis.
Yeah, don't you worry. You won't be feeling that arm for long.
I think it's the window glass really got us.
1, 2, 3, and him at 4, right? Yes. Got it. Spread your feet for me, as wide as you can.
That tattoo, really? Yeah, there we go. Thanks.
Want us to sit him down right here?
Copy. Hey, Sarge.
Or some wipes, something like that. All right, so just hang tight.
44-year-old male was charged with resisting arrest, eluding, aggravated assault on law enforcement officer, obstructing the administration of law, 2 counts of receiving stolen property, and criminal mischief.
I'm assuming for like damaging the store and all that. Yeah, good job on PD. I mean, I would have liked to have seen a cleaner pit. Maybe not do it into a gas station, but results matter. I'll give him 10. I thought that was good. Big Sarge did pretty well. They went and messed themselves up on that window. And I'm gonna say suspect. It is reckless endangerment, man. Like, there's just no reason for that. Suspects did terrible
on January 18th, 2025, officers were dispatched to a wedding venue in
Layla wants to know
Florida
what your
on reports
daily
of an-
carry is.
Like the pew or the whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It says firearm.
it is a Smith & Wesson E-Series 1911. It's a 5-inch in 45. I have it cut for an optic. I run a Type 1 RMR on it with a TR1. C&G makes the holster. It's very nice. It's drippy. Carrier spare mag.
1911.
Wilson Combat backup mag. Neo Mag makes a magnet for these for your pocket. It's very, very nice. So it's like Federal 230 grain Federal HST hollow points. Oh, actually, no, I think I went to Gold Dot now. I got to look now. I don't remember. I go hard in the paint.
Assault.
Nick. I got assaulted. You got assaulted. Okay, what happened? He hit me and his wife. Who's him? Which guy? Mark Rover. He hit a lot of people in the head with plates. A lot of people.
Yeah, I have a lot of room in my pants for 2 appendix carries at 5-inch 1911. I have a lot of room.
He had a back chokehold, and he took out the tie. He wanted to freaking choke him.
So I'm just going to tell you. So my daughter cut the line. He grabbed me, and I wasn't doing it. First, he punched me, grabbed me. He had a plate in front of 100 witnesses. He wanted to hit me with a plate.
I got a chokehold on the back of his neck.
Did he hit you with the plate or no?
His wife. His wife did.
No, I think he hit me. His wife hit me first, and then he hit me with the plate too. No, I don't want to call it. What do you do? Right here.
Right there. Okay, here's the red mark. Stay right here for me. Yeah, the employees who work here. She's a witness too. Okay, she's a witness too.
Yeah, she's the manager of this place, and that's simply they both saw everything. She grabbed the plate out of her hand. You should give a statement.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Yeah, just stay here for me, okay?
guys to have fun inside. Okay.
So you are the manager of
I'm
the
the
school?
director of
The
events.
director?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, lady, the director of events. I would in SAS put it in.
Listen, she worked real hard to not be called manager anymore.
I would put it in italics in my
her.
report. The events manager. Or no, manager of events.
No, that's like the 2 tiers below her, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeez, that kills me.
Events manager might as well be a freaking secretary, okay?
I tell you what.
You guys have cameras?
Yes, we do.
Okay.
We're having the GM check. All I saw was the wife,
See?
him, take a plate, and she was about to hit someone, a girl, over the head with it, and I grabbed the plate from her.
Okay, you
But
grabbed
there was already punches going, but I saw her with that plate. I took the plate, I grabbed it out of her hand, she was about to, and I grabbed it.
Did you get anyone before?
She was trying to, yeah. They were definitely the aggressors.
So, ma'am, did you see like the whole
Nope,
thing that happened, or you
No.
just saw the...
Just saw that one part. I don't know who started it, I saw punches, and I saw her with the plate, I jumped over, grabbed the plate.
You're gonna meet here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just try to get the video for me, and then as soon as you can, come find me, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. I got someone...
Hero of events.
I'm gonna get
Stop.
a statement from the victim right now. And then we'll go from there.
Give points to society. She stopped a lady from smashing a plate into some dude's head.
Frag. If someone's in crisis, I don't care what they call me. Truly. I would not care. My
Well, the
ego's
crisis
not
is
tied
over.
into the... Probably people call me Josh. I did not care at all. I was like, dude, as long as you understand why I'm here and what I'm doing here, I don't give a hell. If I cared what they called me, like, I would have gotten offended plenty of times. They called me much meaner things than deputy, to be fair.
Go ahead and walk me
Oh, no, he's got an O-Light pen. I hate him for this.
through from when you guys were in line. When we were in line.
Frag.
So what kind of started?
That's advanced IPC skills, Frag. That internal locus of control.
My niece, which is her brother, is getting married, so he's like the...
I tell you what, that top button.
So she came in.
Hanging in there by a thread.
She said, "Ali, mom, uncle."
Nice suit, though.
It's like our culture.
Yeah, he got the slim fit.
Yeah.
Two people cut. Then two more girls came in. And he goes, "Hey, you gotta go to the top of the line." I'm like, "They're little girls." And some words were exchanged, which I don't remember, but he belly pushed him like that, and went backwards, and then grabbed me by the neck, and he had a plate up in the ear, and I purposely didn't do it because it's my nephew's wedding. Right. And I was shocked how it went from 0 to 100.
He has zero agency over how this thing went down at all. Complete victim. Didn't do anything to egg it on. But that's why we're looking for video evidence.
Cut the line.
Yeah.
And
But-
I had the plate, and I purposely didn't want to defend myself, even though I could have. But other people grabbed him. Meanwhile, I think his wife hit me mad with the plate.
I know Krav Maga.
Yeah.
I felt the
I saw it
second
on
plate,
TV
I'm
once.
assuming was him that hit me with the plate as well. But he attacked me several times, but a lot, and
If I defend myself, I could have killed him. So.
Yeah,
to-
I held back.
One time just to kind of like push him off.
It's called executive fit.
Otherwise, I never- Okay. So when
I meant
I do like
fish
executive
cups.
fit. But
There's a bridge too.
my wedding suit was executive fit. It was great.
What's the difference between?
I can second that. It's like it gives you that sort of
Like taper?
form-fitting-ish taper, but with enough room for you to actually breathe.
Oh, I tell you
Whereas
what.
like a slim fit will
Yeah.
bet like your shoulders will be like this.
We're
the
built
whole
like
time.
tree
It's
trunks, dog. You and I
Yeah,
are
it
like the
gives you
same
that, like-
size. Ain't no taper.
It
to
helps
us.
you
It's
pretend.
whoop. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh man, that's funny.
right after he pushed you, did you like kind of fall or what? He was outwardly dangling almost. Like when he pushed you like with his belly. Basically, I'm like falling back. Just to be fair, oh, I'm sorry. I don't know how to do it. Let me get my son. You don't have to demonstrate it, but just kind of explain it. He had me in a chokehold. He had me in the chokehold.
Lisa, this
He grabbed
doesn't
my
seem
tie,
that
I was,
bright.
like, in a chokehold.
I don't know why you think this is like a really bright driveway.
And I'm like, this literally like my
Oh,
head's
it's
up
really
in the air.
not.
Like this.
It's like a hotel driveway. It's adorable.
Like that. He has full command of me pushing me back with a plate over my head, which I
He
thought
has
he was gonna kill.
full command of me. I thought he was gonna kill me.
My guy.
There is an interrogate. No, it's not. It's an interview technique where you ask certain questions like, "So you've never been in a fight before, right?" To try to see if you can get a little bit of ego out of them, to see if they'll walk it back at all. And if they're genuinely terrified, they're genuinely heck no, I don't fight anybody. I'm scared of this guy. He could have killed me. Then maybe, but you don't always have to do it. Most of the time, it's just better to listen.
And then a bunch of people jumped in and started defending me. So when that happened, right, you said you felt the plate hit your head? The wife definitely hit me in the head. Yes, I know that for a fact. And
I don't want to listen to this guy.
Like dishing out food?
No, I was getting ready to help my other coworker Charlie start carving.
This is a nice joint. This is a really nice event.
And then
Like a
this guy
venue.
was wearing a gray coat. He was about to get food. Out of nowhere, like in the corner, a fluffier guy, bald headed, wearing a blue shirt.
A fluffier guy.
And he was holding the plate, and he was like, "What was said earlier?" Da, 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 da. And then
What was said earlier? There's a clue here.
the slimmer guy
Did
said,
you hear what he was saying at all?
he just, that's what he's like, I don't, what was that you were saying earlier? And then that's when the slimmer guy was like, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. That's when the slimmer guy was like, no, all you're talking about, let's do it now. So then the other slimmer guy turned his head because he was like trying to ignore it. And then the fluffier guy took the plate and smashed it on his head.
So you took the plate, smacked it on his
Agasol.
head. Did it break?
Yeah, it broke.
Okay. Do you know what?
I want to meet the fluffier guy.
He's the one trying to leave? Yeah, he wanted to leave, and I told him to stick around to give him, and to give him a statement. Gotcha. All right, come with me, bud. Let's go talk over here.
Come on, fluffier
Get
guy.
any weapons on you or anything like that? That's what they're saying out here.
No plates.
I don't have any weapons on me.
All right, go back down real quick, only because they said you had something on there or something.
Hey, kid with over there, man. This fucking
Chill.
Are you kidding me? Piece of shit. Are you kidding me? You think I did that? This guy's making it? I got into I was standing in front. We're standing waiting to get food, and the guy in front of me was a former client of mine who stiffed me for some money.
Okay.
And whatever. I'm just sitting there. I'm like, whatever. And he's letting his kids cut in front. And then we basically exchanged words, and then we got into a pushing match.
I've worked this call before. Yes, people are that petty. Welcome to law enforcement. It's a great time.
Okay.
And then about 10 guys attacked me. And the guy,
And I smashed my head.
That's basically what happened. Like, he kicked me after.
Yeah.
I mean, it was some.
Okay.
And literally like 10 guys attacked me.
All right, what's the guy's name? Do you have an ID on you or anything?
I didn't. I was pushing him. I didn't swing. I could have punched him in the face. I didn't. I showed restraint. I was just like this. But I was pushing.
Please don't demonstrate, sir. It makes me uncomfortable when people demonstrate. The last person who did that to me, yeah, the last person who did that to me didn't get out of the hospital for a week. Okay, don't do that again. That's where the IPC skills stop. I was like, I'm gonna draw a pretty stiff boundary here. You reach for me again, we're gonna have a problem. You might be used to reaching after your wife like this, but not me. I'm not her.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah.
He was nicer about it than I would have been.
And anyway, and then a bunch of people attacked me.
Okay. I got you.
I never threw a punch. Okay. I never threw a punch.
Defend yourself.
Yeah, and then at the end he kicked me. When he was behind us.
Never threw a punch. I threw a plate.
Somebody saying he got hit with a plate. Somebody got hit with a plate.
Hit him with a plastic plate to get him off my husband. What am I supposed to do?
Plastic
He's attacking
plate.
my husband.
Lame.
I can't punch him in the face, and he's the only person that I touched. I didn't. And then his wife and daughter came and pulled my hair, and
I
she
think
took her shoe off.
someone punched me here. There was like 10 guys attacking me.
Okay.
Like literally.
Took 10 dudes to take me out.
Also, she's terrible at this. Why would you admit to hitting somebody with a plate? Stupid.
You want anybody to look at you? EMS?
No, I just want to live.
Tommy, I'm with you, dog. She's going too. You guys seem like you antagonize this. You seem
out at the jail.
You were upset that a former client of yours allowed children to cut in line at a wedding for some food. I'm not saying y'all don't like food. I mean, I like food, but like, I get it. They get in between you and the grub.
This guy really likes food, though.
But you decided to confront them, and what came out of that was an altercation? You sound like the aggressors. There we go, Patriots. I'm doing pretty good this year, honestly. Comcast Wi-Fi. Brother, it's weird. The Patriots, it was weird to also see the Seahawks doing very well. They haven't been good in like almost a decade.
Seahawks hat. I have a hat from before I knew what the hell the Seahawks were, but I just thought it looked cool.
They have a great logo. I think it's cool.
Yeah, they do.
Pete Carroll's not there.
It's,
so
it's literally like even the kind of 3-dimensional. It's got the whole.
Oh, that's very cool.
Seahawk like thing on the bill and everything. Neat.
Good. Piece of roast beef on that buffet.
Okay. Obviously, you got to stay here until we're done with the investigation.
I mean, you should be charging a bunch of people for assaulting me. I never threw one punch.
Okay.
Not one punch.
I got you. Understood.
And talk to people.
They're all these indie scanning friends. They were gonna think they're on his side.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, this wasn't the kind of wedding I was hoping for.
If there's
Okay.
I'm not being racist or rude.
It's not
but
yours,
if there's
so
50
behave.
Pakistani people, do you think that they're really?
Whoa. Let's not start. She's like a half step away from well, of course the sand people are going to defend their own. You're like, whoa, lady, take a step back, okay? Chill. I'm going to stop you right there. This is public record.
She's like, Anakin did nothing wrong.
That's what I was about to say. Anakin did nothing wrong. Golly.
The women and the children had it coming.
Dude, the amount of times I've had to try to keep a straight face, bro, I'm professionally PC to some degree. I'm educated enough and trained enough and experienced enough to know how to not be problematic. And some of these people, you're like, dog, you're really letting that fly. Sometimes you just tuck it, okay, or throw it out of bounds. You don't be sending strays like that, okay? I'm picking it all up, unfortunately.
You're gonna not be.
Well, I understand
on his
that.
side.
I get that. I'm sure. I mean, it's a nice place. I'm sure there's cameras somewhere.
Okay.
Did it happen inside?
Yes.
I'm telling you, I didn't throw one punch.
Okay.
And he kicked me. I saw him kick me. I couldn't
No,
see.
he punched you.
I couldn't
can't
see
wait to
who
see
was,
him throw exactly
because
one
there was
punch.
10 guys.
I'm Deputy Sandler, Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office.
Ooh, look at this
Are
guy.
you
He's tall.
Mark?
Yeah.
Okay.
My boy is tall.
Mark,
That is a
if you
grown
don't mind,
man right there.
He's
What's your
almost the
last
size of
name?
that flagpole.
I'm required to warn you before you make any statement. You have the following constitutional right.
Take a swig.
Put the thing down. Put your hand back.
Would you like to tell me that you
I'm getting
didn't throw
arrested
one
for
punch?
not talking.
You're under arrest for the investigation I just conducted. That's why I've been here so long. So go ahead and turn around, put your hands behind your back.
Being arrested for not talking to you. No. Being arrested for assault.
Sir, can you stop? Hey, sir, you're gonna get arrested. Sir, I'm gonna tell you what. You will get arrested.
You hear that backup, officer? You're going to get arrested. You need to back up. I ain't playing games.
I have 2 pairs of handcuffs for you, so it's not gonna happen.
As a Packers stockholder, we thank Dallas for Trayvon Diggs. You guys also thanking us for Micah Parsons?
Just take Luca while you're at it.
Dude, I know. Hey,
rub it in.
Micah's probably not coming back for a hot minute, and Trayvon Diggs out there strangling his maid or whatever it is that he did. Good job, homies. We knew what we were doing. Jerry's not the best, but he's definitely not the worst GM out there. Every once in a while, he looks a little smarter than he actually is. But I think it's because he's got people around him helping.
Hold on. I'm going to double lock you so they don't get any tighter.
Listen to me.
I just want you to see that the watch is in her hand.
Okay, I'm your lawyer. Don't answer any questions without a lawyer.
Okay, what's the let's see.
County Jail and released on.
Okay, thank you. No problem.
He was charged with felony aggravated battery with a deadly weapon.
Woo.
He was held at the Palm Beach County Jail and released on a $1,000 bond. His charges were later downgraded to misdemeanor battery. Comment below your thoughts and.
I was like, well, given the nature of it, there's a lot of people there. They were crashing a wedding. I'm assuming the reason why they were the only non-Pakistani people there is because they weren't invited. And they were just polite enough to let him stay. And then he had to go and confront somebody about their kids cutting in line and the whole nine. And they were like, you did done messed up. But there's some affirmative defense to prosecution here. Stupid. We're going to take a lot from suspects here and society. They were really bad at this. If you were really going to be smart, you just wouldn't have said anything. Let the videotape speak for itself, and then we're going to take some from society for not being able to have a normal wedding without issues. The deputies did an okay job on the investigation and arrest. There's a lot going on. I think enough of them showed up, but it was nothing like exemplary. But it was a good arrest. The lady should have gone to.
March 25th.
She goes, what was the deadly weapon? His gout?
Chill. Virginia.
2024. Palm Coast, Florida.
We're doing an investigation right now. Apparently somebody walked out with a...
Half points.
Car, put it in a random car?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay.
Deputies are called to a Walmart parking lot for what sounds like a simple shoplifting complaint. But as they walk up to Amber McCann's car, this minor theft call is about to turn into something much bigger.
Ruh-roh,
I didn't see this one.
Bigger.
Fun too. It's really fun.
Or does this just happen so much in Florida?
Well, I suppose. Am I going to jail? Whoa, we'll see.
On this body cam, you'll see how a basic investigation turns into multiple felony charges. How a few questions lead to a vehicle-controlled substance.
Is your car over here?
No.
All right, would you come over here with me?
Where?
Over in this lane.
For what?
So, we're doing an investigation right now. Apparently somebody walked out with...
I also wish we got to see the security footage.
Yeah.
Car, put it in a random car?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay, would you come over by the car with us?
Whose car is it?
What do you mean?
Whose car is it?
I don't know.
Me neither.
Okay. All right. So where's all your stuff you took out of the store and
I just put it.
in the
I
car?
put it in a random car that was open.
In a random car that was open?
Yeah.
For what?
What do you mean for what? Because y'all was coming.
Okay, so you just put all the stuff in a random car you didn't know?
Yeah, it's a game I was playing.
Okay.
Yeah.
What for?
Just for the hell of it.
Okay. You got any ID on you?
No.
All right.
I left it in the car.
Which car?
The random car. I don't know what car it was.
What color was it?
Silver,
Silver?
gray, something like that.
So you left your ID in some random car?
Yeah, my whole bag, all my shit.
All right, mate.
This is not her first encounter with law enforcement. She's doing all right. It's not top tier suspecting, but I've seen worse. This is pretty normal frequent flyer behavior.
Sense?
What kind of bag do you have?
What
kind of purse is it?
I think it's a Michael Kors. Can you please not stand behind me? Because you make me nervous.
That's the whole time.
You were?
Yeah, he's in the car.
Well, I'll be damned. What was your question?
What kind of purse did you have?
It's a Michael Kors purse. Can you go get it for me?
Okay.
What kind of vehicle were you driving?
It's like gray or silver or something.
What kind of make? Model?
I don't know.
You have no idea what kind of car you
No, because y'all come in and I just ran up to the car. It's a payment plate. It's cost 21. It's basically you go and steal all the shit that you can steal and you get out without getting caught. Well, I did it one other time than this time, but I got caught this time. So now I got to figure out where my purse is and where my merchandise is. Because now I got to give all the merchandise back to Walmart.
Well, it's not really a game.
Yeah,
It is a game.
It's theft.
To you, that's theft.
It's fun too. It's really fun.
Oh, going to jail is fun.
Okay. Well, I suppose. Am I going to jail?
Well, we'll see how much stuff you took.
It's a lot of shit.
So where's the car at?
I don't know.
Okay.
What's your name?
It's Amber.
Okay.
And I don't find it funny. I'm just very funny. Okay.
Is the car yours or are you renting it?
I don't know whose car it was.
So you just...
It's just a car. Yeah, like if you walk up to this car, you feel me? It's going to be open. It's closed. You never know. You just got to try it
All
out.
right, go ahead and put your hands behind your back for me.
So she just verbally admitted to vehicle burglary, at the very minimum, criminal trespass. When you're entering a car that's not yours, you got to prove intent for theft or something like that to get the burglary side of it. And then shoplifting, both of which are arrestable offenses.
What's wrong with your arm? Is it broken? Or? Okay.
Typically, when your pinky breaks, they don't wrap your whole wrist. They just kind of splint it or tape it together to like another finger.
All right, we'll get that. We'll get that.
Are you a medical professional, Josh?
Do you have any leg shackles?
No, you're right. I'm not.
I have a hobble.
But given the current record of medical professionals, I'm glad I don't wear that distinction.
Hey, I have a hobble.
They're gonna hobble.
I was just trying to grab my phone.
We can do flex.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna
Just
put
for
me in
now.
shackles? Are you fucking serious?
So you got a cast on your arm.
Exactly.
Regular
And I got
handcuffs.
Scraped up knees too.
No one said
Okay.
they're going on your feet.
So what are y'all putting shackles on me for?
You got a cast on your arm.
Oh.
It's too big for regular handcuffs.
Oh, okay.
Look at that. Flex.
So, just gonna stick these back here. All right, they're not too tight
I'm jealous that they can use flex cuss. My old agency wouldn't let us.
for you. All right, let's go over here for a second.
Goated.
You got anything on you?
Is that my phone that just fell?
No, that was a stick.
No, I don't know.
Okay. So you're not under arrest right now. You're just being secured so we can conduct our investigation.
Do you have anything else on you?
Like on you, in you, anything like that?
Do you have anything that, say you do go to jail, that if you go into the jail...
Why are we asking this question? Unless she's arrested. I'm not saying we don't frisk this lady for weapons, right? But that frisk is going to take 2 whole seconds because her clothing is not indicative of something that's going to hide a weapon. Not saying it can't happen. I'm just saying she'd have to get real creative. You'd only be asking questions like this unless it was a search. You'd need PC for that search, consent for the search, or it's search incident to arrest.
And they find it on you later? Is there anything like that? No, a tampon that needs to be changed. You just asked me that question.
Well, you can keep that.
You ask the same question.
All right, you said your name was Amber?
Yes, last name is McCann.
McCann?
Yeah.
2 C's?
Yes.
All right, can you spell it?
MCCANN.
You got a middle name, Amber?
D.
D?
Yeah.
All right, what's your birthday, dear?
1/14/94.
Just skipping ahead.
No. No, I'm
Got a
good.
vape?
So we have a random car over there.
So,
You first up.
get him on.
They muted for the conversation.
Sus.
I used to not do this. It was a thing you could do in case you were like having like a personal conversation or whatever. I shouldn't like doing that when I had somebody in custody because it would look like we're discussing something that we didn't want shared with the public or whatever. It'd have to be something like my wife was calling me in the middle of a call and I'm like the backup officer. So like I'm not directly responsible for anybody, but I'm keeping my body cam on since I'm on scene. And I'm like, and I would just say pausing or muting for personal and be on my phone with my wife. But that's pretty much it. I didn't ever mute for anything.
Be like, muting for personal. All right, Sarge, what are we throwing at him?
Exactly. That's why that would be my fear.
Where's your drop gun?
Personally, that would be my fear.
He doesn't know that I steal. Okay. And he doesn't know that I put all this shit in the car neither.
Okay.
So I would be really in trouble with him, but that's the
So
thing.
what kind of car is it?
I don't remember because it's a rental.
What color?
We just got the rental car. What
I
color?
thought you said it was someone random.
Yeah, I know. I like you.
Her boyfriend rented a car.
Yeah, he rented the car.
Okay. Hold on one
Hang
second.
on, real quick, before we go any further, okay?
She's just gonna
you
read
have
you
the right to
something, okay?
remain silent.
Okay, blah, 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 blah,
Well,
blah.
we still have to read it before
Okay,
we
go
can
ahead.
talk to you.
It's like music to my ears.
Anything you say can and will be used against.
Put on her. We don't get a disposition here.
That's it.
The suspect, Amber McCann, was charged with shoplifting, possession of controlled substances, and possession of stolen property.
I never got to the search the vehicle. They skipped that.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's very weird. I mean, it's deputized. I mean, it was a decent investigation. The Miranda, if you have anything on you, was kind of weird. They did that before they really had PC for the search. Obviously, the search would eventually get them somewhere. They got to the car. They skipped that part of it. We'll take this from YouTube channels for not including all the footage because we can't really conclude anything based off of that. But there you go.
Spicy time!
On June 5th, 2020.
Thank you, Poe. That's how you know it's AI, as I would never have taken a bite out of that pepper.
No.
24 in Kenosha, Wisconsin.
tomatoes
Officers
are spicy.
respond to reports of a male threatening to kill his girlfriend in this Chrysler Crossfire sports car. Surveillance footage we've
I know it wasn't the very start of the video, but they skipped how they got there. Didn't talk to boyfriend. Didn't show what they actually found. That's what I'm saying. Custodies. I'm here too. I was here the whole time.
obtained shows the male suspect pulling up way too close to his girlfriend. They then both argue as he throws her clothes out of his car. The girlfriend then breaks his rear windshield as the male gets in his car and seemingly tries to aim to strike his girlfriend with his vehicle multiple times as he continuously drives around her. Following this altercation,
I've worked this domestic a few times. One of my favorite was I was driving towards a domestic and they called it like a dispatch, said that the third party caller was saying that they were leaving the scene and left out that the boyfriend was holding onto the windshield wipers and standing on the hood of the car that was leaving. So as I'm driving up there, I was like, did they give a vehicle description? And they were like, Chrysler 300. I was like, okay, well, I'm currently in pursuit of that car. It's leaving with one of the individuals involved on the hood. They're like, oh, give him the channel. I was like, oh God. It was a mess. I worked in an interesting place. This was like every like 5th or 6th domestic we would work. It was real petty like this.
Reports come in of the male possibly kidnapping her, leading to this officer's traffic stop. However, the male immediately takes off.
Moving on is free, boys and girls. He's moving. Yep. You hit a bike? Shoe man.
Turn the car off now! Put your hands out the window! Put your hands out the window!
Put your hands out the window.
For what?
Step out of the vehicle and face away from us.
Put your hands out the window.
Step out of the vehicle with your hands up. Because we're telling you to. Do it now. Step out and face away from us with your hands up. You're getting pulled over. That's what you're doing. Copy, just stay out of the road.
What I do? The lawful order to step out of the car.
He's got the
he's trying to off-road with it.
Oh, he had a parking lot.
Setting back up 60. Coming through the parking lot, guys. We're gonna go eat.
Nobody, all of them had guns out. Nobody was ready for him to run. Come on. He had enough of y'all there. Should have been ready for this. Expect them to.
6, 9, 10, 15 to the tow truck. Still north. Number 1, 61, number 1. South of 63rd.
He down.
Edie, we do not know if he has that female in the car, just so everybody knows. He's up to 20, and at 67 right now, he's going to be going eastbound towards Lincoln Corner. Coming up to 20, and like 67 right now, he's going to be going eastbound towards like Lincoln Corner.
What? The Funyuns. My wife offered to bring. There's some like really good, like healthy for you Funyuns there at Costco. She offered to get the. Here, is Lisa still in chat? Let's see. Kitty. There you go. My cat showed up. Also, Costco does have, it's Nuka-Cola, the like Quantum, Sunset Sarsaparilla. They have like another flavor that they have. It's pretty cool. It also comes with like bottle caps, and the bottle caps are like legit from the game. And it comes with like a magnetic bottle cap opener thing. It's pretty neat.
That's cool.
Yeah, he's going towards Lincoln Park, so let Lincoln know.
That's what it was. He's going to
southbound 18 Avenue, going past Lincoln School right now. He's going to go up to 75 Street.
The officer now loses sight of the vehicle. However, since they know the direction it's heading, officers continue pursuing towards the suspect.
He's probably going to be going east. He's going east.
Oh no. Oh, I thought it was a rotor's cop.
Emo, I'll tell the cat that you love them. That you're saying hi. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Let's drive around it.
669, you have a 1050, 85 in Sheridan. That vehicle's involved. I'm being flagged down, saying he's running.
Damn.
1050, 85 in Sheridan. Officer rescue just in case. He's clean.
Did he get K9 out of here?
69.
Where? Where'd he go? He ran in the field?
Yeah.
Get him for obstruction.
669 being told he ran just south and then east through the field by the salvage parts. What? 10-4, I'm being told he's in the salvage yard. Schneider salvage yard. Schneider salvage yard. Were you in the car? Are you okay? Yeah.
The suspect was last seen running into the woods through these trees, causing this officer and others to begin setting up a perimeter surrounding the woods. Another officer asks the car crash victim and other witnesses what the suspect's description is.
Help with perimeter, salvage yard, 8500 block of Sheridan. You should be in the yard or east in the fields. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, do you want to have a seat?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
I got him running on video.
Okay, well, can I see what he's wearing? .669 suspect description. Male, black, appears to be bald or short hair, black shirt, white or clear boxers, and then black pants. Last seen going over the fence near
clear boxers. Whoa.
I was gonna say, dude, what?
The auto salvage yard. Video shows him running this way, right to where those officers are.
He came past me, and then he went in oncoming traffic.
Yeah, we were in a pursuit with him, and then we lost him, and then we were trying to find him, and sure enough.
Can you advise if there's anybody else in the vehicle?
Nobody else in the vehicle. I have no claimed injuries from the 1050 here.
I'm sorry, use my canine from that location. He was last seen going east into the woods there.
Listen to this dog, you will be bit! Final warning!
Did we ever locate the female?
We don't know where the female is. So the way everything is how it was when I got here.
They don't know if there's a female even involved.
The calls had a female in the notes with it, or that they heard a female in the same car. Now they're moving. But from what I have here, there's nothing from the video I got from a witness. Doesn't show any female in this car.
There is no trunk.
No, this is it.
Okay, this is just...
Yeah, so there's nothing.
I thought there was a...
No, there's all these individual packages of weed in the box and then on the ground here.
This is gonna be fun. There's a hat right here. Got a hat. Find him. Four. Yes, good boy. Four. Find him.
What's up? It's your brother's car? Who's your brother? Hey, you gotta stay over here though. Who's your brother? Again, who's your brother? You got ID on you, my man? I'm just asking because you're coming up on my crime scene. I'm trying to.
I was just trying to make sure everything okay is covered.
Okay. You got your ID on you though? You got your ID, my man?
Yes, sir. But I didn't even...
I'm just asking for your ID.
So, it is a rather rare car. It is weird that the brother happened to be here. They could live in the same town. A way to finesse this is we're just trying to find the driver. He was involved in an accident. We're trying to make sure he's okay. You know what his name is? We're trying to find him. Where we might be able to find him. Who we might be trying to call. Can you call him for us? He might be having a medical episode. You can finesse it. Remember, Venus flytrap. Use the honey. But if I was him, I'd walk away.
So I'm just asking. So if that's the case, then I just need you to go on that side. We're done here. Okay?
Find him. Four.
Get your head out of that pocket.
Four on. Find him. Where is he?
You don't have a lot of authority for that.
I know, but that's nicely.
Find him. Four on. We got him. Let's see your hands. Show us your hands. Show us your hands. Show us your hands. Please. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Four on. Stop fighting the dogs. Stop fighting the dog. Don't fight that dog.
Okay, you cannot
fight that dog.
Don't fight the dog.
Don't fight the dog.
Hands off the dog.
Let go of the dog.
Hands off the dog. No. Hands off the dog. No.
No. Do you have a gun?
Hands up.
Stop, man. Stop. Calm down.
Oh, man.
Hands up.
Wait, he won against the dog.
He's got the dog in a VNR.
Mm-hmm.
This is the reason I'm not a canine officer. That man would be talking to Jesus right now. Tell you what.
Off the dog now. He gonna bite.
I will say, maybe
you have a gun on you. No. You have a weapon on.
The dog is because maybe the dog's not built for this.
Also that.
He seems a little too
friendly.
Don't hurt him. I'm gonna grab him.
Hands off. Get his ass. Get him.
Let go of him.
Hell no, grab him.
Do not.
I'm not gonna do nothing.
Move that way, right away. Go fast. If you run, I'm gonna send him.
I'm not.
Good boy. Good boy.
Hands up. Do not. Hands up.
Keep your hands where he was. Do not reach for anything. Let him go, okay? Where'd he bite you? Your left eye? Okay. You guys want to go in? I got him.
I ain't even did. Why y'all stop me?
Sorry. See if you can. Here, hold on. Don't go this way. Try to go around there.
Oh,
Just keep, yeah.
not like, man, I can't live like this, man. I can't live in.
Stand up and turn around. Turn around. Man, this is stupid. Come on.
I don't even know why y'all was stopping me in the first place. Bust my car window out.
All right, you guys, you got to go that way, okay? So I can get him out of here without him biting him again.
You're gonna bite the first thing that gets near.
Good boy. Come on.
Surveillance footage reveals that after the male allegedly attempted to run over his girlfriend with his car, he left the scene while his girlfriend walked away. Reports indicate that prior to this incident, the male suspect had thrown a brick at his girlfriend for an undisclosed reason. The suspect, identified as Anthony, was charged with second-degree recklessly endangering safety, possession of cocaine, his second and subsequent offense of possession of narcotic drugs, fleeing, eluding, causing bodily harm or property damage, 3 counts of felony bail jumping, misdemeanor bail jumping, resisting, obstructing, and hit and run. Anthony pleaded guilty to possession of cocaine, fleeing, eluding, causing bodily harm or property damage, 1 count of felony bail jumping, and hit and run. The rest of the charges were dismissed. Anthony was ultimately sentenced to 3 years in prison, 3 years of extended supervision, and a driver's license suspension for 1 year. However, he was given 671 days of jail credit, meaning he will serve only 1 year and 59.
I was gonna say it probably took a while to get all that through the system there. Kudos all around here, except for the suspect, because he could have really made this easier on himself. I'll give 10. I'll give 10 to judges. Prosecutors, I'm only gonna give 5. Suspects, I'll take them. Don't be getting in domestics. Moving on is free. And society for helping in the investigation. Good on them. Flock is watching you. And shout out to chat. Everybody drop a like. But that's a good outcome. Nobody else got hurt. The lady seemed fine.
Did you give any to Good Boys?
Oh, yes. We'll put them on the Axon schedule for Good Boys. Last one, boys and girls. Let's get this knocked out. Well, let's go. Oh, that's a spicy meatball.
Was
On
that
February
the
19th, 2000.
I don't know, man. That's
similar sweatshirt.
2021, California officers from the Tulare County Sheriff's Office pursued a white Toyota Prius after the driver used a 9mm handgun to threaten tourists inside Sequoia.
So it's like kind of like a high power. That's a weird looking. This feels like an AI generated gun.
I was gonna say I feel like this is just they just stock imaged gun, as opposed to like getting the picture of the actual gun.
Because also, if it's hammer fired, this trigger should be set way farther forward if the hammer's not pulled back. This is weird. This shouldn't be this way. I know too much about it. Also, this rear sight is weird.
Yeah.
And what's this notch for? This is weird. They're like a ghetto high power.
National Park. After fleeing the scene, a responding deputy spotted the vehicle and entered the chase, unaware of the horrifying chaos that's about to unfold.
All right, so 60 Charles, I'm with them.
4121, try it again.
All right, so 60 Charles, I'm with them. Where can I see? Yeah, I'm right behind him. 10-4, still in, westbound 198, speed approximately 90, approaching Long Drive.
Trying to pass on the W, we're coming up to Lamitas and 198. 10 minutes to Lamitas and 198. Sorry, 4121, pass to Lamitas, still heading on speed 198. Going down. Coming down to Lamitas.
I'm with him. He's got the gun outside of the car, too. He just heard a shot, too. The gun outside of the car. Single shot fired, 60 Charles. Keep calling.
60 Charles, got police. Still westbound 198 approaching Avenue 330. Speeds
Oh, Tommy's saying that was the recent redesign of the high power from FN. Ugh.
Gross.
Did they consult anybody before doing that?
No one that should have.
Maybe they're trying to target the Prius theft market.
Yeah, farmer, we're passing Douglas now.
Still brandishing the firearm.
Hit this fool into like stratosphere. Hit him off that cliff.
What was the last comment about the firearm?
He's still brandishing. He fired.
So you're in a pursuit with a guy, right? And you know they're armed or they're brandishing a firearm, right? Something you got to start to consider is what's your arrest plan here? It's not going to be a friendly one, right? So we're going to have a pretty aggressive disposition towards the vehicle, right? If they're actively shooting at you, it's the one time you get to go and throw geos out the window and shoot back, potentially, all right? Also, like if normally a pit might not be authorized in this situation, I think it creates some level of exigency. You need to get that on the radio. Hey, this guy has shot at officers here, right? You know, if this guy doesn't do everything but give up, he's probably getting shot himself, right? If he's willing to shoot at us, he's willing to shoot at other people. Let's think about that.
One more shot.
You should not be surprised if this ends violently, is what I'm getting at. Crime Mime, flexing the 12 months.
Still with the 198 approaching hill, speed approximately 95.
Just threw a drink at us. Just threw a mag light out the window of the truck.
What location? Right now? Yeah. Fresno 676. I'm not with another TCSO unit, 198. Road 220.
95, passing Merck now. Guys, continuing to throw items out the vehicle.
CHP, getting ready.
T-bone.
T-bone, could you imagine? Trying to time that?
Farmersville has spikes set up if we keep going 198 at Farmersville.
Units to be advised, Farmersville's got spikes set up on 198 at the 164 Cobra.
Apparently Cal Fire's in this pursuit too.
Who?
Like the California Department of Forestry and Fire Protection.
Well, it's kind of based.
Yeah, we got some fish cops in this. That's what the truck was.
Oh.
We just passed 220.
CHP's picking this up. If they can get to the front, let them out.
198 approaching High Sierra Drive.
198 approaching High Sierra.
Yeah, just threw something out, struck my vehicle.
198 approaching 210, speeds approximately 95.
CHP heard literally and immediately dispatched.
Bro, and CHP would be better equipped for a pursuit like this, to be honest. They got better training for it. In general, state agencies, that's how they roll. They got super extra special training for it. Also, probably vehicles equipped for stuff like pits and stuff like that. So, makes perfect sense to let CHP
come past you.
Also, likely a V8 engine.
CHP has the lead on second in the stack now.
Approaching Spruce. Going wrong way.
Opposite lane, eastbound 198.
245.
That's great.
He's now going westbound on the eastbound lanes at 245.
He's continued wrong way, 198.
He's opposite lane, 198, eastbound lane.
He's westbound in the eastbound lanes, 198 approaching.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that.
He's coming up to the blind pass here. westbound and the eastbound. He just got back over in the westbound lane.
Got the handgun out. Got the handgun out. He's going northbound 196.
So CHP also knows there's a handgun involved. There should be no surprises here.
Westbound and the eastbound lane, cut back
Any
over.
shot.
There it goes.
Northbound Road 196.
Yeah, white Prius, window plate, not here, we go.
Speed 75, passing 304. Speed's just jumped back up. He's going in the.
I think I've driven on this highway before when I went to Yosemite. This looks very familiar to me.
Southbound lane, swerving.
Depends on where it's at.
Northbound 95 miles an hour, passing out 3. And he's brandishing.
Surprised they don't try to pit this guy. He's shooting at them. If there was ever a pittable car, it'd be this.
He's got tires blown out.
60 Charles, get your rifle and this come just up.
Speed down to 60. Speed down to 55. Passing 332. Still north.
Going into the orchard.
Into an orchard, he's crashed.
Into orchard.
Continuing east through the orchard. He's leg bailing. Going south from his vehicle.
Leg bail south.
Boop, 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 boop.
Going south from his vehicle. Leg bail south.
I don't see him.
ETA on the airship.
Try laid down.
50 minutes.
All right, guys, let's start getting a perimeter set up. Wearing an all black hoodie, black pants.
10-4, set up perimeter.
Want me to head to north?
Or, yeah, try and get up on that side of the orchard.
Can you advise ETA? Got a 12-minute ETA.
So this is what's called getting soaked into a scenario. So there's something that Highway Patrol isn't used to doing. It's setting up perimeters. They don't do it at all. They probably don't have any training in it. They probably don't have any experience in it. And the reason why you set the perimeter first is to make sure they can't escape, because currently you have no idea where this guy is, and he's armed with a handgun. The problem with getting soaked into a location like this is they're getting to pick when this gunfight starts. You don't. So it's a surprise. Worse, it's a surprise and you're stuck in your car for the first probably 3 seconds of that gunfight. I would either be thinking in the back of my mind, I'm going to be prepared to run this guy over if I see him. But you're going in with very limited visibility inside of a car you can't hear very well, where he can hear you just fine, right? Hear you, see you, you're in a big vehicle. Why am I shrinking the distance for a gunfight if I know a gunfight's what we're currently about to get into? If this is, hey, I do traffic stops all the time, so what am I going to do? I'm going to work the car that I was just in a traffic stop. It's a training scar, if not reps scar. Notice none of the deputies did that because they know better. They're like, hey, let's set up a perimeter. Let's make sure this doesn't happen. She, by herself, has soaked into this car because she's like, it's just what she does. You have to switch on. One, they probably don't have radio communication with each other, so she has no idea what they're doing, which is a problem. Their dispatches need to have a solution for this if they're going to be coexisting, right? But two, you got to put your thinking hat on. You got to think like we might get alert training for active shooter scenarios, but you can't pick which building it's going to happen in. And so depending on the setups and the circumstances, you got to start thinking a little more tactically as opposed to going through reps. You see it with DWIs all the time. I got to do HGN. I got to do the walk and turn. I don't know what happens if I don't get to do those things. Same thing here. Don't get pulled into these.
Fresno 676, I'm still out with the vehicle.
Why?
TSSO units continued.
Copy, still out.
Baby girl, your gun's got to be out. You're in with an armed and hiding suspect.
Please have TCSO
He
set
knows
up
where you're
perimeter.
at.
Oh, I heard gunshots. What's that?
I heard gunshots. I heard 2 or 3.
Now, we have no idea what our backstop is. We have no idea. We're just blindly now having to fire into this damn field.
Copy, shots fired. Copy, shots fired. One is en route.
Guy's moving. She's working a malfunction here.
SO's taking rounds. SO's taking rounds.
I got shots fired coming from the orchard. One just went over our heads.
Shots fired from the orchard. One went over
They have no
the
idea
other
what's going on. They can't know. They're not on the same radio.
Is that him? No,
That's a shit show too. He's black on black.
Yep.
You know, like with what he's wearing.
I would have booped him and
She was out of her car. Yeah, you have to. Oof. I don't know that you're taking that. I'm not hating the energy here, right? He's like, hey, I got to put rounds on. But at that distance with iron sights, even with a red dot, to be honest, let's say this is a 50-yard shot. But what would normally be a C-zone hit at 15 yards is me striking the female officer at 50. That's a lot to ask at a pistol. Now he's cadence is decent. He's bang reacquiring his sights, bang reacquiring, like he's not at least, you know, plastic Jesus save me on this, right? But I don't know that we're taking these. These are not shots that I feel this guy is probably capable of making. No, the rifle's a different conversation.
673, what's the direction of fire?
I don't know. There's no way he hit that shot.
Code 3. 67297.
There's no way he landed those. Oh, what a shit show, dude. You have no idea who's who at these orchards? We don't know where she is.
Is this?
One down! One down!
Everybody stop shooting. I'll be honest, that last shot probably would have happened before he surrendered. But that's just me. That's between you and God, right?
Stay where you're at!
So good. You decided to play a game by your rules. We're gonna play by your rules, buddy. Like,
okay, so this is exactly what I was wondering about, because Homeboy looked like he was running straight across Old Boy's barrel here.
yeah.
And
this
sussed me out a little bit.
Right here in front!
Hold on. This guy here. Now we have no idea where Rifle Guy is, though.
So you can kind of see something over here on the left side.
Hear me out, though. I got a pretty good idea if they came here, this is because the last known location. That's like a 70-yard shot with irons on a moving target with potentially one, your backstop being a field that's probably got other officers on the other side because they're setting up a perimeter. Two, you know, because there's a patrol car here, that there is a CHP officer in that field. I'm not saying never do it because that's just incorrect. There are times where it's, hey, somebody's out there getting murdered. I just want his attention to be on me. Maybe you take that shot for the sake of getting the attention or whatever. Maybe you're that guy. But, like, that's a wild shot.
Right there. So you see the pistol right there on the...
And to be fair, it's on Rifle Guy's responsibility. Someone gets in front of you, it's your responsibility to get in line with him. But...
Well, so that wasn't Rifle Guy. That was another officer with a pistol.
Yeah. But, like, you just got to keep some presence of mind there. This is why you get online. This is why you try to be organized about it. But, yeah.
Yeah, he's pulling a Josh, though.
Yeah, I need an ambulance. 668 ambulance.
West 6 Charles, suspects down. We're moving in. Live fires to the north.
Officers, director of fire is going to be northbound.
Good job.
From the suspect vehicle.
Where's the CHP officer?
Right here! Be with me, you got it. Get on the radio. We got one in custody. Weapon recovered. By 60 Charles. One in custody. Weapons recovered. Give me 2 ambulances. Double check on her. And I need this whole area around this car is a crime scene. Copy.
The suspect was identified as 26-year-old Marvin Joseph Chang. According to Los Angeles County court records, he had prior felony charges of attempted murder and assault with a deadly weapon. Those charges stemmed from an incident reported on December 1st, 2006, when Chang and 2 associates stabbed a 17-year-old boy during an argument at Sierra Madres Memorial Park in Los Angeles County. Due to his prior felony status, he was prohibited from possessing weapons or ammunition.
Weird. That didn't change a thing.
However, during the search following this incident, officers found multiple weapons and equipment in Chang's possession, including 1 firearm with an extended magazine, 1 semi-automatic 9mm pistol, a ballistic vest, a second handgun, an AR-style rifle, multiple additional magazines, 3 knives, more than 1,000 rounds of ammunition, and hallucinogenic mushrooms. The female officer seen, a 20-year California Highway Patrol veteran.
A 20-year veteran that couldn't figure out, hey, maybe I'm going to get into a gunfight. Let's not close the distance in a gunfight if I don't have to, right? And I get it. It's an ad hoc situation, and in an ad hoc situation, it's complicated. You guys have different levels of training. You have different procedures, likely different radio channels. California's big enough. They have enough money. They should be able to sort that out. I could patch into my dispatch could figure it out. They had a mutual aid agreement where if I went into Fort Worth or if I went into Grand Prairie or whatever, they would just patch our radio channels together. They just truncate the whole thing and say, all right, screw it. Or if we were smart, we'd all move to Law IO beforehand. And but all of this is set up beforehand. Hey, we might get into a pursuit and go into another jurisdiction. Let's make sure that jurisdiction knows what the hell I'm doing so that I can communicate with them.
Was shot once in the shoulder by Chang and was airlifted to the Community Regional Medical Center, where she made a full recovery. California Highway Patrol officers were not equipped with body-worn cameras at the time of the incident. However, the agency is in the process of deploying body cameras to all 7,600 patrol officers, with full implementation targeted for March 2026. Chang's personal files and journal entries indicated significant psychological concerns. His writings stated that he was being followed by the feds, and they tried to intimidate him by placing spyware on his phone. Media, he shared a post stating that he was learning to master self, and a community revolution was in progress. During the court trial on July 22nd, 2024, a jury found Chang guilty of 5 counts of premeditated and deliberate attempted murder, assault with a semi-automatic firearm on peace officers, being a felon in possession of firearms, ammunition, and a ballistic vest, felony evading, and special allegations related to the discharge of a firearm. In the end,
FBI or something.
No kidding.
Joseph Chang was sentenced to 208 years to life in prison.
Damn. 208 years to life. Okay.
Well, I guess they got real high hopes for medicine. Golly. The man's got to be Demolition Man's going to have to take care of this guy if he makes it out.
He's from that island in Japan where like you got 108-year-olds doing yoga and stuff.
So the reason I'm being a little critical, normally it's a shots fired call. This is a complicated call. I'm not going to act like it's not stressful. I'm not going to act like this was not a short stick. This was a very short stick. But that female officer is alive because this guy was bad at shooting, and that's it. And that should concern both her agency, and then everybody surrounding this call. Because we had no way to communicate with each other. You know, we don't have clearly similar training on how we should handle something like this. She soaked into a perimeter she shouldn't have been in, because she also stuck all these deputies in a really bad spot where, because you're overextended, that guy's emergency became your emergency, and now all of these guys are having to run in blind into an orchard to get into a gunfight with a guy they don't exactly know where he's at, right? Secondarily, like it's unless they thought there was somebody in the car, like a victim in the car, there's no reason to go in there. Zero reason. We have no idea where this guy is. I have an armed guy running around that's already shot. There was no surprise that this guy was going to shoot at you. Zero. You were lucky enough that he shot at y'all before, so 1, you knew there was a gun, and 2, you knew he was going to use it. So you should have approached this real sussed out. Like, gun out, being very cool, not trying to approach a car so this guy can sneak up on you and smoke you. And lo and behold, that's exactly what happened. And you're stuck fiddle farting with a holster trying to get your gun out when the guy's already drawn and waiting for you and the whole nine. Like it's a pretty suboptimal position, and there was no reason to be taken off guard. It's not like you didn't know it was going to happen. It's not like you didn't have any clues, you know. The situation should not have been a surprise, is all I'm saying.
Where he will spend the rest of his life.
Have you ever wondered why police don't react to gunshots immediately? Well, that's because sometimes the environment lies to your ears. I learned the hard way years ago when I was shot at. And truthfully, the scary part wasn't the gunfire. It was not knowing where the shots were coming from. Now, put yourself...
Sounds like a Northeast problem. We're what we call subject matter experts down here.
Knew that the isolation plus the injury is what kills cops. Remember that you're surviving on instinct, hoping that your backup can find you before the shooter finds them.
No, you are not putting your backup in a situation when backup's right there to be like, hey, come find me in this random orchard. Like, there's a concept called chasing the rabbit. And you don't do it because it puts you in the swamp if you were a fox, might run you into a bear, right, if you're in the wild. But in these situations, it's a known armed subject. And a lot of times what ends up happening is they'll turn a corner, stop, turn around, and point a gun at you, and they get to stand there and get into a gunfight from a prepared position, and you're walking in blind having to snapshot and figure out whether or not I got to shoot or not or whatever. The second you realize this is an armed and motivated person, your posture changes a lot. You're slow around corners. You just treat it very differently. And so, like, I not saying this guy's never been shot at. I'm just saying his training's pretty poor if he didn't have any problems with that response. This woman's very lucky to be alive. And it has nothing to do with her being a woman. It has everything to do with her having poor training and piss poor planning in this encounter. You'd plenty of time to be like, oh, maybe we don't approach this car right away. Maybe we set a perimeter. Maybe we make sure we have an arrest plan as a group so I'm not getting in front of everyone. Like at 50 yards, yeah, you're getting in front of everybody and making sure nobody can help you. At 5 yards, you can kind of navigate, oh, someone's walking in front of me, let me get online with them. At 70, like, well, you're screwed. Like, you've completely made sure nobody can help you. I'm going to take points from the state boys for making a hard situation. I'm not trying to dog on her, but then she really hoed everyone here. Deputies, I'm only going to give about 10 to. They did help. They saved that lady's life 110%, but shots at 75 yards with a pistol and iron sights is kind of tough. And I know they say that he shot her, but it also wouldn't surprise me a bit if they're like, well, there's probably a deputy's around, but we'll land this one on that guy. She doesn't have a body cam. They don't know, right? I'm not saying that's what happened, but she's very lucky. This deputy didn't shoot him. I didn't shoot her with iron sights at 75 yards with a pistol. There was some communication stuff that could have happened earlier. The car would have been pitted. They could have had a much easier time approaching the vehicle, knowing where the suspect was, and then figuring it out from there. Would it have ended the same way? Sure. Also, you have a rifle inside of 50 yards, and this guy survives after trying to murder a cop. You did the right thing morally, but I'm just saying. That was the solution to this problem. It would have saved the taxpayers a lot of money. That's it. That's the stream. Thank you for everybody that hung out. How many likes did we end up with?
Let's find out. 145. Damn, y'all are 5 away.
You know what? I'll give an extra 5. I'll give an extra 5. That was a good effort. They almost hit 150. Well, there you go. That is stream. You guys got a good 6 hours out of us. So, thank you guys for everybody that hung out with us. I have to get up, not early tomorrow, but I would try to hang out with the wife.
I have to get up early.
I have to drive.
I
have to drive relatively far this weekend, but go to bed, meow. You guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I will see you guys next week for regularly scheduled streams. Potato. I got bedtimes. No, I have to sleep eventually. Next stream will be shorter, hopefully. Oh, we got 150. Well, look at that.
There we go.
Well, look at that.
All right, give them a little more.
We'll just
teeny tiny bit more.
Yeah.
There you go.
Good on them. Shout out to them for making the extended like goal.
They only made it because you yapped.
That is exactly what happened. Everybody else have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will see you guys for regularly scheduled streams. SHOT Show is the week after that. You will not be getting streamed. That hosts the third week of January. The whole team's going to be gone, so it is what it is. But then we will go back to regularly scheduled.
No, fourth week of January, technically, because this is the first week today.
Second, third. Oh, yeah. Bad. January's long.
Yeah,
lead. So, anyways, so that'll be the fourth week of January. So in 2.5 weeks or whatever, we won't be having streams then.
But Thursday the 15th, we'll be doing our best of 2025 streams. So make sure you start choosing your favorite for the submissions. You can do that in the Discord by becoming a member of either here or the Patreon.
Yeah.
One submission per person.
Yes. And we will kick everyone from the server that tries to.
And we have multiple categories.
Here's the merch drop. I'm out, Girl Scout.
Oh, yeah.
I love you all. And sometimes handcuffs. Y'all need to chill.